Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar, the host nation of the World 10-Ball Cup of 2025. The host nation welcomes the fans and attendants and the fans around the world. What a fantastic match we have for you here. Both players are ready. Just watching them practice out there. The arena is starting to warm up a little bit. But this is the official table, yelling, and Andy Premium Cloth. It gives me great honour and pleasure to welcome very shortly yeah. He's almost, oh, he's lost the white. So the white ball has disappeared there. Is there a key ball? Not really. So it gives me great honour to introduce to you.
Yes, it's my good. So,
Mansour.
good morning.
Good morning, Mansour. Welcome to the commentary booth. And what's going to happen is Mansour is going to be doing Arabic because we are broadcasting all over the world. You have it in English and in Arabic. Welcome, Mansour.
You're welcome. Yes, and show. He can. I think it's a routine rack.
Can you
Just in
move?
center of table 4-3 Pepsi.
Yeah, this 6 ball. He's got the angle to move the 6. Bit risky, but will he take the 3 ball into the, sorry, the 5 into the right corner? Possibility here. Yes, he will. So this is a formality run out, but Jason wants this title. He's an incredible player. So this 6 ball will start to run away with the game. What a nice shot. So this 7, look at the 8 to the 9, and all of a sudden you can see this first rack going England's way, and all because of the in-off. Well, Mansour, great run there.
Yeah. I told it's a routine. كان نازل جيسون شو على شوط تقريبا روتيني يعني من البريك واضح. We have two the big names, Pepsi.
Yes.
So we'll see a great match today.
We talk about big names, world-class players. This is one of the greatest 10-ball tournaments in the world. Not only is it one of the greatest 10-ball events in the world, it's the richest 10-ball game in the world. The player who wins the title will walk away with $100,000 US. Well, we see there, we're going to go and get the statistics for you. But one thing about it, Jason Shore is 100% potting machine.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. صبحكم الله بالخير جميعا. احنا من بطولة التن بول في الدوحة قطر، بطولة العالم قطر وورلد كاب 10 بولز 2025. صباحنا مع هذه المباراة الجميلة جدا بين اسمين كبيرين في عالم البلياردو. نتمنى لكم مشاهدة ممتعة. البريك اند جيسون شو الآن.
Well, almost made the 1 there, but the traffic is going to make it very difficult for his opponent to push out.
Yes.
Because of the 1 being over the pocket.
Yeah. the difficult to push out now. That's the one ball on bucket, so you have to go somewhere for safety, but it's a little hard. So I think he can give him a hard position for the both players, or he try to kick it, to kick the short cushion.
And that would be through the 2 and the 3. Bit risky.
Yeah, he make the number 1 in the push out. That's the good decision now.
That is a very clever shot. Now, there is a key ball available. We'll often talk about the key ball in the game, which will allow your opponent to come back to the table. And it's the 4 ball. Very important ball, that is. But in the meantime, Jason's trying to hide the cue ball. He has to be careful here. He's trying to flick in a possibility into the 3, or is he always going to leave it behind the 5, Mansour? That could be a possibility.
No, he'll keep number 2 behind the 5 and try to be between 6 or 7 there, to be behind 10 or the long way. Or he drop he drive number 2 to the other side and stay behind the 5. So, yeah.
Wow, it's gone wrong.
He tried to keep it behind the 5. Yeah.
This is a golden opportunity.
كان ممكن انه يخلي التو بعد ورا الثلاثة، خلف الثلاثة، ويطلع بالكيو بول بين 7 و6 إلى الجهة اللي عند سوري ورا 5، ويطلع عند 3 من بين 6 و7. ولكن أخذ الخيار الثاني، كان يحاول إنه يسوي سنوكر بالكيو بول على ورا 5، وكانت صعبة اللعبة على جيسون شو. نشوف الآن لاعب موريتس إيش بيسوي في هذا الشوط. عنده مشكلة 3-2-4 only 3-2-4 بيبسي.
Yeah, we talked about the key ball being the 4 ball, and this is a very important shot. Now, is he gonna? Wow, he'd be devastated because he is. Wow, he might just make a camera onto the 8 ball here. Possibility, Mansour? Or has he got a plan there?
He have no options. He should be do it. It was better if he tried to be in the right of If he tried to be in the right cushion of the table behind the 9 a little, and he had some chance to making number 8 or number. الآن جيسون شو نازل بعد خطأ، يعني في خطأ في البوزيشن طبعا من اللاعب موريتس. كان ممكن انه ينزل يمين الطاولة خلف 9 ويحاول انه يخلص او يسوي سيفتي، بس الآن روتين جيم فور جيسون شو.
Well, as you still, when the problem is when you play combination shots. When you play combination shots, you have to be very careful. You're on the world stage representing your country. You want to do the best, and all of a sudden the combination shots are very easy with the balls out of the pocket. We've seen before many times where easy ones become the hardest shots to pop.
Nothing easy in the table. Nothing easy Pepsi at the table. So, but sometimes the players, he put himself in some difficult shots or something by the position.
Playing in very cold conditions, the arena, we're trying to warm it up a little bit, and this can affect the players and how they're going to play the shots. And the other part of the game is understanding their game to adapt to the table, adapt to the conditions, and it's very important. But it is race to 9, so we're going to see, I believe, a really emotional game. This is what I'm going to see from professionals. They hide it well because they're travelling the world, but I can assure you, Jason 2-0 up is very happy, and he has got 100% potting. He is really, really good. Every time he's potted the ball, he's potted it. And so the break there. I'm just seeing if there's a key ball. Not really. I don't really see a key ball there. What do I mean by key ball? To bring your opponent back to the table, because he's got to try and hold on to that 2 ball as well from the 1. But a nice break.
نشوف الشوط الآن عند اللاعب الألماني موريتس، إذا قدر إنه يخلص طبعا، بس يبقى مكان الواحد لعبة سوفت يحتاج فيها السايد يمين أو الإنجليش يمين عشان يبقى في مكان الكرة هناك، أو ينزل على 8 أو على 5 على 4 سوري يس نعم، عشان يبقى في نفس المكان فوق. أعتقد إنه لازم يخلص هذا الشوط، لازم يخلص هذا الشوط عشان ما تروح منه المباراة بشكل كبير للاعب جيسون شو. 2-2-3 ممكن يطلع به try to be in combination or in the other side of table. Yes, combination is the يعني الكومبو هنا هو خيار جيد بيبسي.
Yeah, this combination we saw just now, missed. I don't know if I get it this time.
كانون or كارب. هذه ثاني مرة اللاعب يعني يدرس الكرة بشكل غير دقيق يعني وضع نفسه في مكان أيضا بوزيشن. طبعا الكرة ستيل أوكي بس مش المطلوبة اللي كان يبيها، كان مفروض يمد شوي في الكيبول إلى أسفل الطاولة ويحاول إنه ياخذها كومبينيشن، أو إنه يتعب فيها ويطلع للثلاثة جانب الثمانية. ستيل أوكي يعني الكرة.
Yeah, he thought he missed it there, to be fair. Now he's got prime position, and this could be the first break and run. He's absolutely very confident player.
ريكفرنج أو تغطية، يعني قاعد يعوض في البوزيشن قد ما يقدر. وهذا يعني طبعا هذه نقطة موجودة في جميع اللاعبين من الهاي كلاس أو الهاي ليفل بلايرز يعني.
Now this 7 ball, he's got to be careful with the path around to it because he's avoiding the 10. Look at this. This is more difficult.
Two cushion maybe Pepsi.
Yeah.
From the short cushion to the long cushion also, and come back to the center of table. Yes. Not as what he want exactly. يعني ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب اللي هو يبيه.
I wonder if the bounce caught him out there coming past the 10. I noticed a lot of players are trying so hard, and even in stage 1, and the tables caught them out a little bit. So he's trying to hide the 10. Well, he's gone for the corner.
Nice bank shot.
That was fantastic.
نعم كانت ضربة بانك أو عكسية جيدة من اللاعب. قاعد يعوض في الكرات. All, his ball is recovering shot for the first position is a little wrong, but he still did it. لا زال الآن يحرز الكرات. الشوط خلصه بشكل يعني قدرة عالية، وإن كان كله أخطاء في البوزيشن بس فيها تعويض في البوزيشنات.
And the score 2-1. And congratulations to all the Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation making this event happen over a week. The World Qualifiers, 128 players qualify up down to 4 players to qualify on each day. And it gives everybody an experience to get onto the TV table. I believe the youngest player was, around about 11 years old from the junior Qatar team. And Mansour is a professional coach. He's the national coach here for Qatar. And Qatar are making this event one of the highest paid events in the world, sanctioned by the WPA. The World 10BALL, 100,000 for the winner.
نشوف الآن نتيجة 2-1 للاعب جيسون شو. كان ممكن تكون 3-0 بأخطاء اللاعب الألماني موريتس، ولكن هو لحق نفسه بالريكفرنج أو بتعويض البوزيشنات والاعتماد على البوت العالي. نشوف الإحصائية للمباراة تظهر لنا في الشاشة الآن.
Jason's just checking the pack here. The player's allowed to identify if a ball's missing from the touching of the break. What I mean by that, they must all be touching. The 1 and the 2 and the 3 must go in the corners. And we've just seen there Rami. That's the first time I've ever seen Rami check the rack there from a player who believes that they're not touching. He's an incredible referee. World Championships, he's reffed. Very experienced.
يحتاج اللاعب دائما إلى أن تكون الكرات متلاصقة في بعضها، يعني بشكل كامل، ما يكون في أي فراغ ولو بسيط في الكرات. وهذه من أهم نقاط كسب الشوط، هي أهم من البريك، لأن أغلب اللاعبين يصف الكرات بس ما يشيك بشكل دقيق، فممكن يصير معه يعني دراي بريك أو يصير معه عدم انتشار الكرات بشكل صحيح. يحتاج اللاعب يشيك مرة ومرتين وثلاث. شوف الإحصائية في الشاشة الآن، نتيجة 2-1 للاعب جيسون شو.
Look at the statics there, 100% potting for his opponent. I think Jason always watched the white there. And that is the first silver break. Congratulations, Jason Shaw. You are the, well, there's only one other player to get a silver break. And that was Raymond in the World Qualifiers against Jericho. We have witnessed the silver break. What is the silver break? Unmissable balls. You cannot miss. Three balls off the break. The record for a TV break is 5. The record for number of balls above the middle pocket is 8. And that was on a dry break. But right now, this 3 to the 4 is unmissable.
طبعا تشيك اللاعب للكرات في البريك بشكل دقيق انها تكون متلاصقة اعطاه بريك جيد جدا. شوف النتيجة الان انه حصل easy frame for him because the good break and because he checked the rack with the referee in first before he playing. So but he missed the shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most difficult ball on the table, the 4 ball. How did he miss that? The easy one is the hardest one to pot. Unbelievable.
Or it should be make this ball. he need 3 cushion to be in position with number 6. يحتاج انه ياخذ لفة على الطاولة عشان يطلع للستة، او انه يطلع لها بالتو كوشن بشكل دقيق، كوشن اليمين ثم الكوشن اعلى الشاشة. اعتقد انه راح يلعبها بطريقة الدرو او الستان، ولكن المشكلة في نمبر 6 يعني في طريقة، فالان بيحاول بس بالرول وياخذ الثري كوشن لانه ما يقدر على التو كوشن بالشكل هذا. نعم نعم، ما كان في حل الا هذه الضربة. نعم. He have no options. He should be play 3 cushion because number 6 hand up, so he tried to be in the between number 10 and 7. حاول انه يكون بين 7 و10 وما كان عنده الا هذه الضربة لكي ياخذ بوزيشن للستة اصلا.
Mansour, something very special happened there. We've seen it time and time again. Players panicking when they hear the referee call time. And what happened there is the in-off happened because of the pressure of the countdown. It's happened on the TV table. These players are used to the time scale. I don't know why he didn't call an extension.
No, it's not about the time. But see, both players, they're playing good time all the time.
Yeah.
So, but we're still in the beginning of the match, so mistake happened.
Yes.
Yes.
But that was a terrible error. As we watch now, the 8 disappeared to the corner. Hold for the 10, and inside of Jason will be so relieved not to have lost that frame, to go 3-1 up. The feelings of a 2-2 would be devastation. And it's all because he missed that full ball. And how is his opponent feeling? He cannot believe he did that foul. And that's what the game can do to you. You're one of the greatest players in the world. The human error creeps in. The easy ones are impossible to pop. We saw it on the world stage a few days ago. The 10-ball in a straight line with the cue ball in the middle pocket, just a few inches away, and he missed it. It just goes to show you must pay so much attention on the easy ones.
طبعا هذه البطولة هي الأعلى جائزة في العالم حاليا في البلياردو، بما يقارب $500,000 مجموع جوائز. وأيضا جميع نجوم العالم موجودين في الدوحة في هذا التوقيت لمدة 5 أيام للعب هذه النهائيات. الآن اللاعب موريتس he have no way he should be take this rack. إذا قدر إنه يسوي break and run في هذا الشوط أو scratch again, so the chance for Jason show now. Pepsi.
Wow, the key ball is I was just going to call. No, there isn't a key ball available to save the game for his opponent to come back, because once he moves the 2-ball, he's going to open up the 8, and this has to go down. Look at Jason's confidence. When we talk about feelings for the player, right now, Jason is so excited knowing a 4-1 lead is going to make him be so much under pressure, but do not underestimate the ability of his potting.
We see a break and a scratch, so this second scratch for Moritz. الآن يحتاج فقط من 5 لل6 1 or 2 cushion حسب راحة اللاعب أو حسب الخطة اللي يلعب فيها اللاعب. بعض اللاعبين يفضل 2 cushion، بس هذه اللعبة تحتمل 1 cushion. نعم. Almost scratch again, so still the 2 players miss some positions or some accuracy in position. لازال اللاعبين الآن في بداية المباراة وقاعدين يفقدون بعض البوزيشنات بشكل صحيح. طبعا هذه اللعبة اللي لعبها جيسون شو اللاعبين يلعبونها تو كوشن بالدرو، يعني شوي ينزلون قبل بوكت النص. هو لعبها بدون الدرو، فكان ممكن انه يسوي سكراتش في النص. الان طلع في بوزيشن ايضا اخر خاطئ. واضح ان اللاعبين الى الان غير مركزين في البوزيشنات، وطبيعي هذه في اول مباراة واول بداية المباراة. He still see the number 7, yeah. بس.
Well, fans around the world, if you just joined us, Mansour is a professional coach here in the Qatar Snooker Federation and a player as well. And we're doing Arabic and English for the worldwide fans. We are broadcasting in China and we are broadcasting all over the world. There are millions watching this program. Qatar Billiard Federation have put their own YouTube channel together. This is just the live feed for you guys. It's all free of charge. We are on the WPA as well on their live stream, and we are broadcasting all over the world. And it's great to see this two gladiators here. I still believe in a comeback. I said it was going to be a dramatic match, race to 9. Things can change, but right now, England, Jason Shaw is playing unbelievable. And look at that long pot success, 100% each. It's the foul on the break. It is code in the arena. Will this affect the players? Absolutely. So you must adjust to the conditions. The break for Jason will come in. There's only 2 players who's had a silver break. Raymond from the Philippines and Jason Shaw. Will we see another one? They're very rare and all the balls go over the pocket.
الآن نشوف again هو يشيك على البريك، يشيك على صف الكرات على الراك. تعجبني دقة هذا اللاعب في طبعا دقة اللي هو ملاصقة الكور، ان الكور كلها لازقة في بعض. نشوف اللاعب الثاني اللي هو موريتس، هو ما يشيك البريك بشكل أدق، يعني هو يشيك المطلوب، يشوف انها كويسة ويحاول انه يكسر. أما اللاعب جيسون شو هو دائما حريص على ملاصقة الكرات في بعضها قبل البريك، وهذا اللي يعطيه بريك جيد دائما. بس.
Yeah, the secret of the break is every player's got their own method, but the 2 and the 3 must go to the opposite corners to give you the ultimate break. Control the white, and Jason at the moment. Wow, look at this. See the 2 and the 3? No, they hit traffic.
Yeah, he made 1 ball, I think. Dry break.
Is there a key ball? I'm just looking.
Don't miss this chance, Morris.
Yeah, I think no, there isn't any key ball.
He should. Yes. Should be behind the 9 ball now. Two ball in the center of table.
He knows. Now, the pressure. Let's just explain about the pressure psychologically because of the scoreboard. You're 4-1 down. You know, if you miss, you're going to be 5-1 down because Jason is all firing on all cylinders. And all of a sudden, you've missed an opportunity to win that rack. So he must stay in contention. He must run the table. There's no ifs and there's no buts.
No. He took, I think it's a good position now. Just 2-2-3, then come back. Also 3 cushion to the number 4. So sorry. الآن بياخذ اللاعب المفروض هو نزل إلى نص الطاولة لل2. الآن يحتاج إلى النزول بالدرو أو بال3 كوشن إلى منطقة ال4، وأعتقد ال3 كوشن هي الأنسب. نعم الأنسب. وإن كان لا زال يعني ممر الكرات مش سهل جدا إنه ينزل بالدقة اللي يبيها، ولكن ياخذ اللاعب الإناف أو الشيء اللي يكفيه من البوزيشن. عجبني في هذا اللاعب إنه حاول يطلع بالإناف أو باللي يكفيه من البوزيشن عشان يبقى في مكان جيد، وإن كان لمس الكرة رقم 6. الآن مجرد إنه فقط يسقط الكرة رقم 4 ويبقى بجانب ال9. نعم. جيم الآن روتيني بيبسي.
Yeah, this 5 is a formality, but I'm sorry, it's not. This is the most difficult shot on the table. He knows if he misses it, he could be. So he's played that absolute perfect. What I've noticed with his game, he's slowing his pace down. He's trying to control the emotions out there because he doesn't want to get to that stage of panicking. When you panic, you tend to miss the ball. Even though he's got a great potting success, his positioning in that white going in off. So he's played that very nice. Much better. See how he's slowing down? This is the emotional side coming in.
Yes. The soft rolling from 6 to 7 is good in this shot now. الحين من 7 ل8 فقط انه يروح الكشنة على الطاولة ويرجع. لازم ما يخسر هذا الشوط، لانه لو خسر هذا الشوط راح تكون 5-1، والان المفروض انها تكون 4-2، وهذا فرق كبير في النتيجة.
Yes. I said it from the beginning. I tried to predict the outcome. I believe, here we go, a hill match. I really do. It's going to be down to human errors. And even though Jason's got a 4-1 lead, I believe, I really do, of a hill match. But we've got a long way to go before that happens. But right now, 4-2. Trailing by 2 racks, he mustn't go in off from the break. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we welcome the fans and the tenants, and to the fans joining us from China and from around the world.
So 4-2 now for Jason show. It was important track for Moritz. كان شوط مهم جدا حصل عليه اللاعب موريتس في الوقت المناسب. لو وضع هذا الشوط كان ممكن انه يفرق بشكل كبير في النتيجة. جيسون شو الآن اعتقد انهم عادوا للمنافسة من جديد، والآن وقت التركيز.
So there were only one break and run in this match. It just goes to show how difficult this game can be. The record in stage 2 was 3 break and runs. But right now, long potting success. The 2-ball there, trying to make it in to the corner. So he'll leave the cue ball in behind the 9. That's a formality shot. Is there a key ball? No. Now, Jason has to somehow hide that cue, glue the cue ball to the 9-ball.
يحاول يكون ورا ال9 بالسيفتي، أو إذا أسقط الكرة راح للسكراتش. Scratch. He tried to be in snooker or safety there, but he made the scratch. عمل سكراتش، وهذه هذه الكرة قد تعيد اللاعب موريتس للمنافسة، قد تعيد المنافسة بشكل كبير.
The problem will always be when you're going near the pocket and you don't connect that cue ball right, it will drop. And that unforced error will allow his opponent to come back to a one frame deficit.
نعم إذا استطاع أنه نعم يكون في نص الطاولة فقط للرول نمبر 3 من الثري للفور يرجع خفيف درو خفيف جدا للأربعة، أو قد ينزل ياخذ الأربعة في اللونج وإن كان اللونج شوي صعب عليه، إن كان اللونج شوي صعب إنه ياخذها لونج للكورنر، فإذا قدر إنه يحصلها بالدرو الخفيف ممكن نعم حياخذها لونج وفعلها بشكل جيد جدا. لو اختلفت هذه الزاوية يمين أو يسار قليلا وجد نفسه في مكان صعب للبوزيشن على الفايف. Now he's in good position to get this rack is routine rack now.
Routine, Mansoura, the feelings inside are unbelievable. The emotional side we are witnessing. Watch the body language. Look at the presentation. Look at the focus. This is incredible. He is pushing his body to a limit. He has to get into the zone of not missing a ball. Easier said. Look at the presentation. Look at that focus. He's very cold out there.
طبعا الصالة باردة نوعا ما على اللاعبين، ولكن تحتاج الطاولة هذه الدرجات. مرات الارتداد الكوشن المختصين يعرفون هذا الكلام. He take a very very good position to be in the position with 8 ball. Just roll or follow a little, yeah.
Well, that was a very confident shot, and I've seen something in his game, and he is running around the table, and that is the adrenaline going through his body, telling him, this is it. I'm going to get this rack. Under tremendous... This is psychological pressure. He's putting himself under. He's pushing his body. Look at the focus. Look at the 8.
راح نشوف 4-3 maybe. راح نشوف 4-3 if he got 8, 9, 10. نعم راح يلعبها درو تقريبا، ما فيها أي زاوية. راح يلعب بالدرو إلى 10 جدا. هذه لعبتها طبعا. 4-3 I think Pepsi.
Yeah, but he has to be careful. The easy ones are the hardest ones to pot. Look at that focus he's got. Incredible. Wow, he's managed to get it. He's done it. Well played.
Yes, 4-3.
The difference here, Mansoura, it's that feelings, it's the passion. You're representing your country, your family, your friends are watching. This isn't a game of pool. This is an incredible match. It really is. Two gladiators.
Yes, but with the two of the high level players, it's not the first time to be in TV table. So the pressure here will be with the table situations and the performance of the player. That's the pressure now inside for the two players.
Yes, Mansoura. You are absolutely spot on. I know you're a professional coach. If you don't know Mansoura, he is a professional coach. He will tell you how he sees it, and he is absolutely spot on. Look at the route here to every frame. Look at the potting, long potting 100%, potting success 95-90, miss pots. Jason, 4.
الإحصائيات because he missed number 4 in the beginning. Also the fouls, three fouls, Morris.
Yeah, and this is the difference. 3 fouls to 1. They're very important. Only 1 break and run. And what I like about Jason, he is checking every rack.
نعم، شوف لازال اللاعب جيسون شو يشيك لازال اللاعب جيسون شو يشيك الراك أو صفة الكرات، يشيكها بشكل كبير. وبدقة كاملة. طبعا المرة الأولى هو شيك بشكل كبير، ولكن أخطأ في كنترول الكيو بول إلى سكراتش النص أو السايد باكت. He tried to check the rack again and again, and that's one of the player rights.
Yes, it is. You're entitled to check the rack. There's nothing wrong with that. Rami's trying to do his best there. And Jason will go back and check. And he's just pointed out this one's not touching. Now, the players are not allowed to touch the ball. It's down to the referee. And well done. Rami is very professional. Do you see the eyes on the magic rack? The ball sits in those eyes. And they see how it's trying to glue. It's a bit cold out there. Will that be having an effect on the balls being racked? The 2 and the 3 are in the corner. There they go. So because we're at this stage of just trying to rack them, making sure everything's there, thank you very much for joining us. This is the first show today. We've got more shows throughout the day. You can see Jason, he's making sure. God, look at that. They seem... This is the right thing to do. Just make sure they're all touching. Rami's doing his best. You can see there, God, they all look like they're touching. Well, Jason's happy with that. Rack number 8. Will it be a silver break? We've only seen one so far today, and it was from Jason Shore. Well, that's a nice break. Very nice break.
نعم، شفنا بريك جيد جدا من اللاعب جيسون شولان، وهذا اللي كان يبيه يوم كان يشيك الكرات في كل راك. الشوط الماضي عمل سكراتش، الشوط هذا اعتقد ركبت معه. احتمال تكون ال8 بول في طريق الواحد، ولكن اعتقد انه لا زال يشوفه زين. اذا يشوفه زين راح يلعب درو لل2. نعم. He took a good position, I think, for...
Yeah, the 4 ball shouldn't be a problem to the 6. Jason has to just drop the cue ball. Maybe one turn down. He might come off the rail.
زاوية جيدة. Good angle to number 4. زاوية جيدة جدا للثلاثة الآن. يحتاج انه يكون في المنطقة اللي قبل الناين، بين الناين واليت. There between 9 and 8. but هي لازم ياخذ الشورت شوي عشان ما يكون هناك في الستريت، او ما يكون في مكان انه ما في زاوية الكرة رقم 4. فيحتاج انه ينزل الى النص من بين 8 و9. Yes, the best shot.
Well, Jason knows the speed of the cloth is slowed down. This happens when it gets cold out there, and when it gets warm, everything speeds up. But the alignment for the 6 ball should be perfect, and he has. And this is a world-class player. Both of them are. They travel the world playing pool. And Jason is putting in an incredible performance. He needs to run here. He can't afford to miss. He's looking in great shape, and it's happy to see Jason back in Qatar. He wants to win this title. It's a beautiful title to win. World champions are here as well. And the defending champion is here. I saw Joshua Filler yesterday. He wants this title. And it's just slowed down. It's just caught Jason out there, this cue ball.
نعم، نشوف الآن أنه خلص الشوط بشكل جيد جدا، باقي له رقم 9. وطبعا قاعد يحاول الآن أنه بيلعبها بدون استخدام الريست أو بدون استخدام العصا المساعدة. يحاول أنه يلعبها من خلف الظهر، وهذه اللعبة يعني بعض اللاعبين ما يثق أنه يستخدم الريست بشكل كامل. Nice shot from Jason. Nice
That
shot. He should be use the wrist, but some players they don't trust the wrist and the two close balls together. The cue ball is very close to the 9 ball. مرات الريست تكون لما تكون الكورتين قريبة من بعض يخشى اللاعب من الفاول أو البوش إنه يلعب فاول، ففضل إنه يلعبها بالطريقة هذه. هذا ذكاء من اللاعب.
Wow, Jason takes that rack to a 5-3 lead. A first breaking run. Congratulations, Jason. It's nice to see both players, but I still believe in a comeback, and I still believe in a hill match. A long way to go. Lots of drama going to happen. Will we see it? You have to stay tuned.
يعود جيسون شو للتقدم الآن 5-3. اللاعب موريتس الآن في موقف محرج، أو في وقت حرج من المباراة. هذه الإحصائيات موجودة الآن، شاهدها على الشاشة. يعني جيسون شو كسر وخذ الشوط لصالحه 3 مرات. لاعب موريتس كسر وخذ الشوط لصالحه مرتين. الأخطاء كانت مناصفة بين الاثنين صراحة. الأخطاء كانت مناصفة، وإن كان لاعب موريتس عمل 3 فاول وجيسون شو عمل فاول واحد اللي هو السكراتش في البريك.
So the potting success will come back up, and Jason is at 92-95. But right now, see how he's avoiding the in-line on the 1. He's taken it a little bit away. Will he be able to control the cue ball? So important. The power in this break. Can't overdo it. Watch the middle pocket. The 4's gone. Look at that. What a break, Mansoura.
Yeah. Now he's in good situation of the table, so if he can take يعني يحاول انه الان ياخذ هذا الراك ويركز فيه، يخرج يعني من الكرة رقم 1 راح ياخذ 2 cushion in the left of the table. 2 cushion يرجع السنتر اوف تيبل، يرجع نص الطاولة خلف الاثنين. واعتقد كان يبيها شوي اكثر، ولكن ستيل اوكي. يرجع لل3 نمبر 3، يعني ياخذ كشن تحت ويرجع شوي.
And there's no key ball to get Jason back to the table. As we watch now, the 3 to the 5 is a formality. 6 to 7. It's not a problem. No problems there. However, there is a psychological problem.
Yeah.
He has to do it. He has to make it happen. Can he do it?
Maybe use the draw to be there. I think he has an angle. No, good angle. Yeah. خرج منها بشكل جيد جدا. لعب الدرو عشان يزحف زحف إلى ال5، ودخل من بين الكرتين بشكل جميل جدا. الآن لازم يرجع 2 كوشن أيضا. قد ياخذ بالرول إلى اللي هو يسمونه التشيك سايد أو السايد العكسي. هذا تشيك سايد. 6 to 7 Pepsi.
Yeah, he's got to get this right. This isn't easy, I can assure you. He's overhit that, by the way. That's why he's made sure he's got to the 7. He wanted to come Perfect.
نعم عملها بشكل جيد جدا، جيد جدا. يروح كشن واحد ويرجع نص الطاولة الآن. جدا عملها بشكل جيد ويستحق هذا الشوط صراحة.
Yeah, the speed nearly caught him there. It's starting to speed up the table. But look at this. Look at that focus. Look at that determination. That is the willpower of playing the game. He's hiding it well, but I can see it. Look at this shot on the 9. He knows he has to stay perfectly still. Hold the cue ball. Watch his cue action. What a shot he's just played. You'll to experience that shot. Look at that. Focus. Incredible. That he's pushing his body to a different zone. He wants to win so much. He is pushing everything he has to make every ball. And that is how you make sure you don't miss that pot. The most important thing in any sport is to focus. And there's another part of the game. Enjoy the moment. Players don't enjoy the moment at this level unless they're in head. But when they're behind, we will witness the determination and the willpower to pot the balls. It's incredible. I just love watching how they come back. 4-1 down to 5-4. Look at that. You've got to understand, you're playing Jason Shaw, one of the greatest players in the world. You're 4-1 down, and you're bringing it back to 5-4. How did he do it? And Jason's asking himself, well, let's have a look. Ray can win the rack 3 apiece. Ray can lose the rack 2-1. Balls potted 45-46. Missed pots. That's how he came back. Jason missed 4-2. Pot success is increasing 92 to 96. Wait a minute. Safety errors. There was one safety error where Jason played safe and went in off. We'll correct that. Not a problem. This is the key to success. Getting all the success. So this 7 ball is going to be the key. I'm looking to see how he's going to get it off. The cushion, it's a difficult one, this. Just trying to work it out. Yes, he's got to find the angle from the 6. That's not the problem. But how can he control it? I'm still working it out. Oh, I've just seen it. He's got it. So he needs the cue ball. Yeah. More to the right from the 6. So he's going to take the 6 to the corner and bring that cue ball into the 7. Let's see if we can get his angle. Yeah, somewhere around there. More to the left. Look at this. He's seen it. He's seen the angle. Wow. He's looking at something else. Is he looking at the incredible shot? Draw the cue ball back from the 5 and move the 7. There. See how he's... Oh, what a shot. Well played. He's taking it in off on the 8. Surely not. He's looked at it. He's looking at the 6 ball to go in the middle. Off the 8 maybe. See, he's looking at it. He's running out of time. He's got to be quick. He is. Oh, what a shot. That is the best shot of the day. Look at this. The ability of making the angle to move the 7. This is incredible. Can he jump the cue ball into the 7? Oh, maybe not. He's coming off the 8. Wow. I did say that, didn't I? To come in that angle was so difficult. Yeah, the feelings are showing. He's starting. Show the emotion of that shot. Is he trying to push? Is Jason trying to push the 8 behind? Sorry, the cue ball behind? Or is he going to go in front? Let's have a look. Oh, he's going to go behind. See, some players might take this and go in behind the 8 ball. That would be a great option. Yeah, that was the problem. Jason, he couldn't really hold on to the 7 ball and he will be absolutely devastated. You can see the frustration looking in the air. He knows that that shot wasn't the right shot. And can he play it again? But right now, this 7 to the corner for a 5-5 level. Mansour,
yes,
what
it's not easy shot. If he make this ball, yeah, nice shot, very nice shot. ما كان عنده أي خيار إنه يحاول يوقف بالكيوب ولا شيء، كان لازم يدف ويتحمل هذا البوزيشن الثاني الآن للإيت. الآن راح يلعب بنفس الطريقة، فولو فوق من جهة اليسار شوي في الكيوبول، فولو فوق من جهة اليمين سوري في الكيوبول، بس يجاوز سكراتش أو هذا ويطلع. ما كان عنده حل ثاني أبدا، ما كان عنده حل ثاني.
So the human error on the safety shot from Jason, all of a sudden this 9 ball is beyond pressure. I can assure you this is missable. He has taken it on.
لاعب موريتسيو يمتلك بوتنج عالي فمستخدم هذا البوتنج لصالحه بشكل جيد إلى الآن. He's in a very good shot, very good shot.
The sigh of relief when I saw that 9 go in. I was looking at the body language.
نعم، ما كان عنده حل ثاني طبعا في التسعة، من 8 لل9 كان لازم يلعب بهالشكل عشان يتلافى مكان الناكل أو زاوية الباكت حق النص. كان لازم إنه يتجاوزها، يطلع بالفولو العالي زي ما قلنا إلى آخر الطاولة ويتحمل البوزيشن لل9. وفعلا هو تحمل البوزيشن لل9 ولعبها لونج بشكل جدا جميل. بس
Well, we haven't done the forced safety errors. There's 2 for Jason. But I can assure you, it's the disappointment there. 5, you're 4-1 up. Your opponent is 5-5 now. At the beginning of the match, I predicted a hill. We are heading that way. It's hard to believe. You're 4-1 down and you're back to 5 each. That's what it's called, determination to come back, not giving in against one of the greatest players in the world. It's down to the willpower from both players. Let's look at the break and run. 1 versus 2. Average balls are going in. But, you know, it's difficult out there. Balls potted, 45, 56. Missed pots. Look at that difference of 6 and 2. That is the difference. And that's why Jason was 4-1 up and now at 5 each, because of the missing the balls. But that 9 ball, he's just potted. It was like a dragon breathing fire when he potted that, I can assure you. It was very difficult. He thought he missed it at one stage, but right now, this break is so important. Can he take a lead? The 6-5.
طبعا نقطة تحول في المباراة إلى تعادل. خطأ من جيسون شو في السيفتي. حاول إنه يعمل سيفتي بشكل جيد ولكن أخطأ في المكان. وللعلم هو ما أخطأ بشكل كامل، يعني كان مكان الكيو بول جدا صعب لأي لاعب، لكن اللاعب موريتس استطاع إنه يسقط الكرة من هذا السيفتي ويستغل مهارته في البوتنج العالي أو في التصويب العالي ويسقط ال7 ثم ينتقل من 8 إلى 9 أيضا في مكان صعب ويسقط ال9 بشكل جميل أيضا مع سايد أو سبين أو إنجليش البوزيشن للتن. وهذا ما كان سهل، مو سهل لأي لاعب لأنه يلعب تشيك سايد أو السايد العكسي.
Yeah, so the break and run is required here. Got to watch the white. Where's that white? He's so... Do you know that white was destined to go in the middle there? Some nice balls off the break there. The 1 ball is the only key ball on the table. Can Jason come back and start to get in front again? It's going to be down to the tactical battle on this 1 ball. For a frame, I don't often say this. This is a very key frame to win. From 4-1 to 5-5 to 6-5, psychological. Great game to win. Oh, what a fantastic... Oh, he's left it.
نعم، لعب السيفتي بشكل جدا جميل وحاول إنه يخبي الكرة رقم 1 أو الوايت بول أو الكي بول خلف ال9، لكن أعتقد إنه ترك مساحة بسيطة للاعب جيسون شو قد يستفيد منها. إذا كان ما يشوف الكرة راح يلعب في الكشن لعبة الكيك أو الكعب أو العكس، يخلي الكيبول يرجع هناك ورا 9 و8 ويخلي الواحد ينزل هنا إذا كان ما يشوف وفعلا يشوف جسم الكرة كامل. فعلا خطأ في السيفتي من اللاعب موريتس، هو حاول يخبي الكيبول لكن ما أخفاه بشكل كامل. دائما السيفتي الغير مكتمل ينقلب إلى سايد عكسي يعطي اللاعب الثاني مجال للباتل سيفتي.
I got some breaking news. England are trailing the Hill versus 4. Elliot Sanders is on 4. Edwin from the Philippines is on 8.
جامب شوت من اللاعب مولت فيري نايس جامب، يعني يلعب جامب بشكل جدا جميل وكنترول كويس للتو بول.
What a jump shot that was. That is the jump shot of the day so far. Well done. So when we look at jump shots, they're so difficult to play. Could this be a turning point in the match? That one jump shot will give him the confidence of running the table. It happens to a lot of players where they miss and then they can't win the game. And one shot can change that game. So the 6 is a formality to the 7. Hold for the 8. Freeze for the 9. And the 10 to give me for a 6-5 lead. Incredible from 4-1 down.
The jump shot was the key of the rack. يعني خلاص هي المفتاح. صار الجيم بالنسبة له روتيني جدا. الآن 6 7 8 راح نشوف أعتقد 6 أو تقدم للاعب موريتس. إذا ما ركز في هذا الشوط وأخذ الكرات بشكل روتيني، وهي روتينية جدا الآن، فقط يوقف بالدرو الخفيف. نعم خلاص. أيضا نفس الفكرة، إذا كان ما أدري أعتقد ما فيها زاوية، ما فيها أي زاوية، درو خفيف أيضا.
Well, I got another unbelievable result. The world 8-ball champion, Alban Ocean, is on the hill. Chan is on 0. Unbelievable performance from Alban Ocean. And the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, is 4-2 up.
نعم، تفوق واضح في الثلاث أشواط الأخيرة من اللاعب موريتس، وإن كان أخطأ في لعبة السيفتي. طبعا خطأه في لعبة السيفتي لا يلام عليه جيسون شو بصراحة، لأنه لاعب له سنوكر كامل، حاول يغطي ورا التسعة، ولكن ما أتوقع أنه اللاعب موريتس راح يلعب الجامب في الوقت المناسب. So he did the very nice jump shots and control the cue ball Pepsi.
It was beautiful. Beautiful jump shot of the day so far. I've got some breaking news, Mansoura. A world qualifier, Jericho, from the Philippines, is in incredible form. He is 7-5 up. Unbelievable.
نعم، هذا اللاعب يؤدي بشكل رائع. جيريكو he playing very well in stage 1 and qualified to stage 2.
He was a Q3 Tour runner-up. Incredible. And he went through the world qualifiers. 7-5 up. Congratulations, Jericho. You're doing well.
And he start stage 2 with the big win, I think 7-2 or how?
No, not yet. He's 7-5 up.
He's leading 7-5.
But Mansour, I got a bit of breaking news.
Wow.
Michael Giorgio was trailing 5 frames to 3. Wow. It's all happening. But in the meantime, welcome to frame number 12. Jason has to, no ifs, no buts, run the table. And we are so close to that silver break. Let's have a look. There it is. The silver break. Unmissable. Welcome, Jason Shore.
البريك جيد. ال1 بال2 إلى كل الكرات تعتقد أوبن، ما عنده أي مشكلة، يعني يحتاج إنه يحلها. مجرد دراسة البوزيشن بشكل جيد. لما يكون الجيم روتيني، السر أو السكرت للاعبين المحترفين هو التركيز في دقة البوزيشنات، لأن كل كرة سهلة هي تعتبر نقلة قوية للاعب إلى جميع الكرات، إنه الفوز بالشوط بشكل سهل جدا بدون تعقيد في الكرات. لكن إهمال أي بوزيشن وإن كان سهل قد يكلفك الكثير.
This silver break has come in the nick of time for Jason Shaw. In all of the matches I've seen, only one player has got so far 2 silver breaks, and it's this gentleman known as the Eagle Eye here at the table, unmissable.
Yeah. 7 to 8 to 9, all is routine. I think you just need to come back to the center of the table again for 8 ball and 9 ball. Yeah.
This frame.
Yeah, nothing in this. We take a little. But now, I think he did okay. هو أخذ الشوط بصعوبة شوي، ولكن احنا نتكلم هنا في الاستوديو بشكل ايزي ونشوف ننظر تنظير، ولكن العمل على أرض الطاولة يحتاج الكثير من التركيز، يفقد اللاعب فيه مرات المنتاليتي أو الذهن قليلا، أو العمليات العقلية عنده قد تخرج عن الرتم وترجع في كرة أو كرتين، وهذا لا يلام عليه اللاعب.
Well, you can see now the potting success is starting to creep up again for Jason. How important was that silver break? 100%. Because if Jason had that in-off or a key ball playing a part, that would have been the difference for his opponent going 7-5 up from 4-1. But right now, we are witnessing a thriller of a match. Jason's just going to have a quick...
He running to emergency call or something.
Yeah.
I think it's an emergency call. So لأنه اللاعبين عندهم الوقت مستقطع أو تايم أوت، هو محدد من الحكام، يخير اللاعبين في الخروج، إذا واحد منهم اختار إنه يخرجون جميع اللاعبين. أعتقد لما يحتاج خارج وقت اللعب أو خارج التايم أوت.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, what a cracker of a match we're witnessing. Wait a minute. Is that okay? I thought he might have gone in off there. Dramatic battle we're witnessing. I predicted from the beginning the outcome. Of a hill match, and I still believe in it. This, to me, there's two. And all of a sudden, he started to speed up. The three there, it's not quite a silver break, but they're all nicely in the open. But if the three was off the cushion a few inches, it would have been a silver break. And what do I mean by a silver break? Unmissable. We've witnessed today 2 silver breaks. And Jason missing the easiest ball of the day. And all of a sudden, he's brought it back with a previous break and run. So this 6... Hold for the 8 as a formality to the 9. I'm starting to enjoy this game as much as I am. I hope you are as much as I am. But the 6 ball, oh, he just moved with his cue action there. That's adrenaline. He's trying to run around the table because he's very cold out there. It is cold. Players will affect it on their cue action and the way they're playing. But I will tell you, I haven't seen any kicks on the ball. In the qualifying stages, we tended to see them. And it's down to the player's chalk. You'll find that they use different colours. Look at the focus. Look at that determination to take a 7-6 lead. I think Jason's using pink chalk. Now, Jason has to run whatever. There is no ifs and there's no buts. He must run the table. He cannot afford any key balls to be tied up, any human error, and of course, no in off, because his opponent will be on the hill. Elliot Sanders was, I'm not too sure of so far. Well, it was 8-5. Elliot is 8-5. Jason is obviously 7-6 down. Michael Giorgio is he's brought it back to 5 apiece. But the player who's really, oh dear of him, Jericho, it's at 7-7, who came through the world the world qualifiers and Q score runner up as well. So he's played really well. Open Ocean still at 8-0. So everything's happening. Alexander, he's 6-5 up, but Elliot Sanders 8-5 still. So let's have a look at the potting success.
Yes.
Mansour, the break there was so important, Mansour. And I've noticed they've changed the 2 and the 3 around, which is okay, I believe. But right now, Jason has to somehow, needs that 1 to drop. He needs the 9 in. It's knocked on the door. We talked about a key ball during the game, and I'm afraid there is none there. Now, Jason will be devastated. He was 4-1 up dry break, and all of a sudden, Mansour, he's left the one over the pocket from the break.
Yeah, he tried to do the same break. حاول انه يسوي نفس البريك نفس بريكو جيد جدا يعني لاعب جيسون، ولكن ما كورتين وقفت على البوكيت الناين والون. الآن نحاول لاعب مارتز يحاول انه ياخذ هذا الشوط الى 8 يصير نهل، يعني اللي هو الشوط الاخير له اللي هو اللاست. يحاول يكسب هذا الشوط. طبعا بياخذ 3 كوشن، طبعا رايح جاي الى 3، ولكن سبيد الكيوبول يجي بيكون مدروس. نعم ما يزيد، لو زاد شوي راح ورا 7.
Well, there is a slight key ball, but the combination onto the 9 would take that key ball away. So the 5 onto the 9. So there really isn't a key ball. But I know one thing. The hill is so important. So this 3 to the 4 is a formality. And they go to the left corner for the 4 ball to take him down for the combination onto the 9.
1 rack 2 بينهب. موريتز الآن طبعا بياخذ 4 2 كوشن تقريبا، ينزل ورا 3. ما عنده حل ثاني لأنه ياخذ اللي هو 3 ياخذها على 9.
واو.
جدا خطيرة جدا، وكان عنده أسهل منها إنه 3 تروح على 9، أو إنه كان لازم يزيد سرعة الكيوبول في المساحة اللي بين 9 و10 إذا كان ناوي ياخذها في النص، وإن كانت ستيل نوت إيزي. بس الحين إذا سوى الريكفرنج أو قدر يعوض، نعم خطيرة جدا هذه اللعبة. ما أدري كيف فكر إنه يلعبها بهالشكل، يعني الحين لازم يعوض أيضا في 6.
Well, for me, Mansour, in all of the match so far, potting balls, that was the most pressure shot he's played in the match.
Yeah. No, he tried to make it easy for him, يعني, to take in center or middle bucket, but it was dangerous shot.
The most important shot in the match, I believe, so far, to get to the hill was that 6 ball. Do not underestimate the power and the will to win from this young man from Germany. He is incredible. Look at the 9 waiting to take him to the 10 for the hill. How did he do it from 4-1 down to the hill? Plays 6. Determination. Motivation. It reminds me a lot of Joshua Filler. The will to win is incredible. Formality 10. Well played. Players tend to get the balls out, wait for the white, sit down, relax, and let the referee get the balls out to avoid any disappointment of the ball moving. If you've just joined us, we'd like to say thank you for joining us on this show today. There is another one very shortly. And also, the players, stay with us. Something special is going to happen. The players get interviewed as well. So I'll be able to talk to the players, whoever wins, and they will give their version of how they played their game. But in the meantime, look at the results here. 2, 3, breaking runs. Look at that. Break and win rack. 5, 4. Break and lose the rack. 3 and 2. Wow, look at that. Balls potted. 86 balls potted. Unbelievable. Missed pots. The safety errors, it is 2 to Jason. But to be fair, safety errors is none. Fouls 4-1. Long potting success 94. That's fantastic. Well done. Now, this break. See how he's getting it off the alignment of the 1, which is the right way to do it. He's looking at the
Somehow.
9 and the 6. Over to you, Mansour.
We'll see 9-6 or we'll see hell game. We'll see. الآن 8-6 اللاعب موريتس. إذا أخذ هذا الشوط خلاص 9. إذا ما أخذها ممكن نشوف تعادل إذا قدر جاسر إنه ياخذ 8-7 أو 8-8 ورا بعض. روتين جيم نموذجي أو راك نموذجي.
So this one to the free. He's taking the free to the top corner. I'm sure you're all aware of that. But it's getting the cue ball there. He's got to avoid the traffic of the 10 and the 8. Reverse side to come down and spin it across. So he's aiming for the N on the table, on the jaw. See how it? Wow. He's put the chalk there.
They play draw. Try to pass the 10 يعني لازم يحاول يعدي من إذا بياخذها بالدرو يعدي من 10. لازم يعدي من 10. Very good shot. Very good shot.
Very good. Yeah, caught it there on the end. He's got it perfect. Now, this free ball for the match win. This is how important this shot is. Mansour, this 4 is waiting for the 5. But this is the match ball. Because he knows if he pots it. Wow.
Just in the ball. Just make the number 3. He'll be in good situation to finish this rack. Goes for a little slightly to the top of table there. يس خلاص أعتقد إنه طبعا الآن كان بس محتاج هالطقة إنه ياخذها شوي يزحف زحف خفيف يعني إذا إلى 5 6 في اللفت يعني في الطاولة 6 7 8 كلها روتين أيضا يزحف شوي بس من 6 وخذ الزاوية المطلوبة وإلى نص الطاولة على البلاك أو 8. I think it's easy rack after the 3 shots.
Well, on behalf of Qatar Billiards Snooker Federation, we say thank you very much for joining us. It's been a one-way traffic at the end of the match. The positioning, the potting has been excellent.
Yes, he deserved. انتظرونا على التحليل الفني للمباراة. نكون معكم إن شاء الله بعد دقائق. الآن مباشر تحليل الفني استوديو التحليل الفني لتحليل مجريات هذه المباراة بعد دقيقة أو دقيقتين من الآن على نفس القناة فكونوا معنا.
So on behalf of Qatar Billiards Federation, we'd like to say thank you to Mansour for joining me.
Thank you.
Stay tuned for the interview for the winner very shortly. That's goodbye from us until next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
ورحمة الله وبركاته. صبحكم الله بالخير. احنا مع التحليل الفني لمباراة اليوم، المباراة الأولى في بطولة 10 بول كاتر وورلد 10 بول 2025. كانت المباراة بين اللاعب الإنجليزي جيسون شو واللاعب الألماني موريتز. طبعا في الأشواط الأولى كان فيه أخطاء من اللاعبين اثنين. كان جيسون شو يعني استغل الشوطين الأولى وتقدم فيها 2-0. بعدين ارتكب خطأ بسيط، يعني كان البريك جيد عنده، ولكن بعد البريك أضاع كرة رقم 4 في بداية المباراة زي ما شفناها في المباراة في اللايف. بعد هذه الأربعة اللاعب موريتز استغل هذا الخطأ من اللاعب، ولكنه رجع وعمل سكراتش في نفس الشوط، فتقدم اللاعب جيسون شو. إلى الشوط الرابع كان اللاعب جيسون شو متقدم ومسيطر على أجواء المباراة، وإن كان اللاعبين كلهم قاعدين يرتكبون الأخطاء. ولكن من بعد الشوط الرابع راحت السيطرة أو الاعتماد من اللاعب موريتز على اللونج والكرات الطويلة، وتنفيذ الكرات جدا عالية الصعوبة، وهذا اللي خلاه يتمكن من التقدم إلى الشوط الخامس. بعد الشوط الخامس أخذ موريتز الشوط السادس بجدارة كاملة، والسابع أيضا بجدارة كاملة. بعدها حاول جيسون شو أنه يأخذ بريك أند رن، وفعلا نجح فيه وخلص إلى الشوط الثامن. بعد الشوط الثامن شفنا سيطرة كاملة من اللاعب موريتز. طبعا كانت أخطاء اللاعب جيسون شو في البوتينج أكثر من اللاعب موريتز بنتيجة كبيرة، يعني أضاع أكثر من 8 كرات تقريبا. السيفتي والباتل سيفتي كان اللاعبين كلهم يعني يفقدون التركيز في الكنترول في الكيو بول. استفاد اللاعب موريتز من السيفتي الغير كامل للاعب جيسون شو، وإن كان عمل سنوكر، ولكنه نفذ الكرة رقم 2 بجامب شوت، رقم 1 بجامب شوت، لعبة جامب قوية جدا ورائعة، وعلى طول خلص الشوط بسهولة. بعد ذلك صارت السيطرة كلها انتقلت للاعب موريتز. حاول جيسون شو في الأشواط الأخيرة أنه يقاوم، ولكن كان لاعب موريتز ينفذ الكرات الطويلة بشكل عجيب، ويستخدم السايد سبين أو الإنجليش بشكل جدا قوي في الانتقال من كرة إلى كرة أخرى. وعلى فكرة كانت أغلب الكرات اللي تفوق فيها موريتس وقدر أنه يحصل على المباراة هذه كان يعتمد على الريكفري، يعني كان يغطي الأخطاء في البوزيشن ويعتمد على البوتنج العالي اللي هو التهديف أو التصويب العالي. شفنا جدارة كاملة اللاعب موريتس استحق الفوز فيها وانتقل للمرحلة الثانية، واللاعب جيسون شو راح يروح لللوزرز أو مباريات اللي خسروا للفرصة الثانية. طبعا في هذه البطولة هي الدبل إليمينيشن في البدايات، ثم ينتقلون إلى دور 64 خروج المغلوب. حنشوف موريتس إيش راح يسوي في دور 64 وينر، ونشوف جيسون شو إيش راح يسوي إن شاء الله في مباريات الفرصة الثانية أو جدول اللي هو اسمه اللوزرز. نذكر أن هذه البطولة طبعا هي أعلى بطولة جوائز إلى حد الآن، ما يقارب $500,000 مجموع جوائز مقدمة للاعبين. يشكر الاتحاد القطري طبعا على هذه الاستضافة وهذا الحدث الكبير اللي هو يعتبر الآن البطولة الكبرى في العالم. احنا هنا في إرينا جدا جميلة يمكن تشاهدونها في وقت المباريات. أجواء المباراة كانت جدا حماسية من اللاعبين حقيقة. ظهر اللاعب موريتس في آخر المباراة الجانب الهجومي أكثر من الجانب الدفاعي، وهذا اللي خلاه يتفوق. وكان اللاعب جيسون شو حذر في بعض الكرات لدرجة أنه نفذ 3 مرات سيفتي وما استطاع أنه يعطي السيفتي بشكل كامل جدا. 2 من هذه السيفتي استفاد منها اللاعب موريتس، وكانت كرات جدا صعبة خاطر فيها أو استخدم الجانب الهجومي ونجح في هذا الجانب. فعلا كان في أخطاء في بداية المباراة مربكة من اللاعبين، وهذا طبيعي في المباريات اللي هي في بداية البطولة أو المباراة الأولى للاعب. دائما في البطولة يرتكب فيها اللاعبين الأخطاء. بداية المباراة كان في أخطاء من اللاعبين، نهاية المباراة كانت كثير من الأخطاء من جيسون شو مقابل قليل من الأخطاء للاعب موريتس. استحق فيها الفوز في هذه المباراة. شكرا لكم، كان معكم منصور الخنفري. نعم.
It's an incredible potting machine.
نعم. استفاد من الخطأين طبعا. السكراتش من علي العبيدلي. الآن خالد إذا قدر إنه يرجع لنص الطاولة فقط للثلاثة عشان يبقى في نفس مكان الثلاثة تقريبا، عشان ياخذ الأربعة فوق في الزاوية اللي فوق، ويرجع ياخذ الخمسة في الباكت اللي هي عنده. يبقى عنده فقط إنه يرجع من الخمسة للستة. طبعا تقريبا بالدرو أفضل شيء. نعم كرة مو سهلة لأنه لازم يرجع بالتشيك سايد أو بالسايد العكسي قليلا. مرات اللاعب يحاول يقرب عند الكرة عشان يسهلها، ولكن قد تكون على حساب البوتينج. لعبة جيدة من اللاعب خالد.
So this 5 to the 6 is a formality. I don't see a problem anywhere there, Mansour. It's all in the open.
If he try to be straight with 3-ball, with 5-ball a little, to take it as a draw, but now he need to take 2 cushions, 1-2 to be on 6 position. حاول يطلع. نعم هو لو كان المفروض انه اخذ من الخمسة للستة مو سهل، والثمانية في طريقة، فما كان سهل الرجوع. هذا كان الأفضل بعد الأربعة إنه يوقف ستريت للخمسة ويسحب فيها سحبة درو. طبعا بالنسبة حاول يسوي السيفتي. he tried to do safety.
So the cue ball will behind the 8 here. But the way Ali plays, he will take this 6 to the corner. This is how Ali Obaili has become a world champion. He doesn't really want to give away back the table. He might. He's nominating.
حاول يجرب الآن أو يكون سيفتي ورا البلاك حسب ثقة اللاعب الآن فيها. علي لاعب اتاك أو هجومي، احتمال يجرب الستة ويحاول يروح يرجع للسبعة. نعم نعم.
And that's what Ali does, Mansour. What a beautiful shot that was. Holding position for the 7 to the 8. This is what Ali can do. He's incredible. He's a proper professional billiard player.
Depends the players. Some players try to play safety to be in safe. نعم أضاع الكرة رقم 7. أضاع الكرة رقم 7، وهذه الكرة تكلف غاليا. طبعا هي لازلنا في بداية المباراة، ولكن لما تجيك الفرصة يكون اللعب مفتوح يحتاج اللاعب للتركيز كثيرا عشان يكون في متقدم دائما بنتيجة المباراة، يبعد عن أي حسابات أخرى. لاعب خالد نازل على إنهاء الشوط المفروض بالنسبة لل8 لل9. كوشن يمين بعدين كوشن يسار الشاشة الآن. نعم وقف في مكان جدا مناسب.
So this 9-ball, try to control and hold for the 10. It's going to take the 10 hopefully into the right corner.
Yeah, go on, come back.
Great shot.
2 rails.
And this is what I like, Mansour. Khalid is a very experienced young man. He's been playing pool for many years, and he's here on the world stage. And when I interviewed him just now, he was explaining how nice it was to be back on the world stage.
Miss again. He start 8 or 9 years old.
Yes.
So it's very good age to start in pool and to make the world champion or something. And he has already 3rd place in world champion 2019. Now we see this shot. The two players missed. Number 10. His 2019 bronze medal in World Champion Juniors. World Juniors. I was the coach at that time. So
Wow.
in Saudi. So yeah, he start good start, and still he achieved a lot of. Yes, he take the rack now. 1-0 for خالد. خالد بدأ في عمر مبكر من 8 إلى 9 سنوات، وشارك في العديد من البطولات. احنا كنا نتكلم عن هذا الموضوع. على فكرة هو عنده برونز بطولة العالم للناشئين كأعلى إنجاز له، بالإضافة إلى بطولات كثيرة منها بطولات اليو اس اي ليج و كثير من البطولات العربية والخليجية والإقليمية. لاعب يصل إلى أدوار متقدمة دائما في البطولات. Yes,
The important thing here from Khalid is to get a comfortable start and taking the first rack against Ali. He'll be very happy to see that 10 ball disappear. Now we're going to watch his break, and we're just checking the rack. I've never seen so many players ask the ref to double check. In all of the qualifiers over the last 4 days, I've never seen anybody check the rack. So they're making sure all the balls are touching.
Check the balls and check the rack. That's a good thing for this young player. And we talk about the mistakes. So in beginning, we just talk with Marz about this. His match with Jason showed the mistakes in the beginning. Sometimes acceptable. الحين بريك عند خالد. إذا نجح إنه ياخذ الشوط قدم 2-0 يبدأ يلعب اللاعب وهو مرتاح. هذا اللي يطمح له يلعب في البريك المتناوب أو الالترنت بريك.
Well, there is a key ball, Mansour, and it's the 7 ball. That 7 ball will play a major part in this game. He can get through to the 1. He's just trying to use side to come back around the 5.
I don't think he see the 1. Yeah, he tried to. Maybe he tried to play some spin or let's say. That's why he checked from the same. Yeah.
Well, he's a bit unfortunate to hit the 9 there to stay in behind the 4. Now, the tactical battle.
نعم هو كان خايف انه يقف وراء الثلاثة لانه كان ممكن يلعب بالمسية خفيفة او بالسبن ويوقف مكان 3 ويلعب 2 مرتاح، لكن هو خاف انه يسوي سنوكر وراء 3. فضل انه يطلع وما ما قدر يتوفق في البوزيشن بشكل جيد. ما كانت سهلة اللعبة بالنسبة له. الآن عند علي 2 3 2 4. النمبر 7 to 8 depends the position after 6. Maybe playing combination, maybe playing combo.
Yeah, I'm also looking at an angle to move it as well, because can actually.
He will check the combination.
Is that a bit difficult for the combination, Mansour?
Yeah, it's difficult, but there is no option. He'll try to play it. But now he tried to be from 5 to 7 and in the good position and for 7 to take it in the corner down. الآن بعد 5 ل6 بيحاول اللاعب انه يكون في مكان اللي هو أشر فيه فوق في الكوشن أعلى الطاولة. ولكن إذا ما قدر ياخذ بوزيشن زين لل6 راح يضطر يلعب 8 كومبينيشن أو كومبو أو لعبة مركبة. فإذا قدر إنه ينزل إلى عند قبل منتصف الطاولة حاول يفك 7 وهذه جدا لعبة أجريس from Ali.
Wow, that was a great shot, that Mansour, to bring. I saw the angle to get the 7 out, and all of a sudden, look at the nice straight line on the 6 to hold for the 7. That's experience. Ali O'Bailey not only does play pool, he plays hayball, he plays snooker, 6 red. He is a professional billiards player.
لاعب هجومي علي طبعا. حاول يفك السبعة. كان عنده خيار انه يطلع بمكان زين للستة ويروح ورا السبعة هناك في المكان الثاني. حب انه يخلصها من بدري، يعني انه يطلع للسبعة يفك السبعة ويريح نفسه. نجح فيها طبعا. مرات فك الكرات ما يجي على كيف اللاعب، لكن هو نجح فيها بشكل جيد.
But this 7 to the 8 is a formality. I don't see a problem. He wants to really hit the rail here. Wants to draw it all the way back, anywhere below the 10. He'd be very happy to see this go. 1 apiece. The national hero has been recognised all over the world. He wanted to come back there. He didn't. Maybe he's happy to take this on. Look at that focus. Now, when we talk about focus, we saw it earlier today, the determination. I know Ali O'Bailey's family will be watching, as well as Mahana. Mahana is a very skillful billiard player as well. And Mansour, who's starring as well. But that was very nice to see there. Good game.
Yes. 1-1 now. He playing a very good shot to open number 7. His family بيبسي يتكلم عن عائلة العبيدلي في قطر. هم عائلة كلهم لاعبين، ابتداء من خميس إلى مهنا إلى الآن منصور الأخ الأصغر لهم، جميعهم لاعبين من قطر الوطني للبلياردو والسنوكر. عندهم الموهبة العالية وعندهم حب اللعبة والطموح. حققوا نتائج عالية. علي محقق بطل عالم في السنوكر، ومحقق في البول بطولات كثيرة عربية وخليجية وتصنيفات عالمية. احنا امام لاعبين الان من ذوي الانجازات العربية العالية، اللاعبين اللي نفتخر فيهم. بالمناسبة دربت انا اللاعبين يعني في فترات مختلفة. لما كنت في السعودية كان خالد الغامدي احد لاعبي المنتخب الوطني، ولما دربت قطر علي العبيدلي احد لاعبي المنتخب الوطني. من لاعبين الاثنين اللي نتشرف فيهم.
Did you see the cue ball there stop in the middle of the table? Even though it was a beautiful break, controlling the white, nothing has gone down. Let's look for the key ball, and there's no key ball really. The 1 goes past the 2. The 3, yeah, the sigh there.
The body language, you know.
But wait a minute.
علي مو راضي عن البريك، واللعبة ما كانت محتاجة هالقوة بصراحة. إذا كان ممكن تلعبها، هو حاول إنه يلعبها عشان ينزل الكرة رقم 2 إلى الزاوية الثانية يسار الشاشة. بس إنه أعتقد اللعبة زي هذه كان ممكن تلعب سوفت فقط، وتحاول في الثنين سواء إنك توقفها أو تلعب سيفتي. الآن هو يشوف طرف 2. maybe he playing safe behind the 6, behind 5 and 6. Yeah, he tried it.
And I got some bit of information for you. I saw Tustin Hellman, he's leading 4-0. Carlo Bonallo is still on 4 each, so he is doing a bit of a comeback. Victor Sineski is 2-0 down. Wow, Ali will be happy with that outcome as we watch the 2 go behind the 3.
Yeah, he plays very well. لعبها بشكل جيد علي جدا. الحين خالد يشوف طرف 2 من الجهة اللي هي يمين الشاشة. الآن راح يحاول ياخذ 2 cushion behind 3 there and 6. بيحاول يرجع ورا 6 و3 في أعلى الطاولة هناك. He did the snooker. or still he can see the ball. He'll come back to the same position there. 2 cushion بعد برضو. No.
Mansour, he missed it.
Yes.
Just a fraction. That's incredible. Is Ali's been here before, putting pressure on himself. He's trying out there. But it's race to 9, so both players will be relaxed. He can go either way. But right now, Khalid, with this 2 to the 3, I think the 4 passes to 6. So he should be okay with a run out. However, still got to do it. It looks easy. We've seen players miss today. Nicely done.
We have 2 players good in safety battle. If we have any battle of safety in the match, all the 2 players, they're playing very well in battle safety. So الحين تبادل أو مناورات السيف تفوق فيها خالد، عطى سيفتي جيد. علي حاول إنه يرجع لنفس المكان، أخفق في إنه يلمس الكرة. خالد نازل على شوط روتين راك، إذا قدر إنه يخلصه راح يروح 2-1.
So this 6 ball to the 7 is a formality. Nothing really to worry about. They take the 8 to the middle. He has to come down low. He's looking at drawing back with reverse side. Watch the cue ball. Wow. He didn't hit it hard enough, but he's okay. A lot of shots are used by the object markers. So what they're going to do is just come across.
Yes, again, it wasn't an easy ball. It wasn't an easy ball. ما كانت سهلة 8. ما كانت سهلة أبدا. هو حاول إنه يطلع أكثر. لو طلع أكثر كان بيريح نفسه أكثر، حتى لو يتعب في 9. بس البوكيتنج أو التصويب لهذه الكرة ما كان سهل، وإن كان في الشاشة يشوف المشاهد سهل. الكرة أمامها زاوية صعبة في النص. الآن نشوف علي هل يلعب سيفتي أو يحاول يلعب طبعا البانك في هذه الكرة أعتقد أنه صعب من الزاوية اللي أنا أشوفها في الكاميرا. البانك صعب شوي، فاحتمال يحاول يرجع السيفتي فوق في أعلى الطاولة، يحاول يلعب السيفتي. نعم هذا ما كان عنده حل ثاني.
Well, he's just left this 8 to the corner. Mansour, he will take this on. He has to be careful not to let the cue ball run too far with speed. He might even elect to curse into the 9 because it's going to take the natural angle coming back down, but he has to be careful.
Yes, 2-1. يحاول فيها وفي نفس الوقت يرجع هنا في حال انه ما اسقط الكرة يرجع للسيفتي.
Well, he's mishit that, Mansour.
آلة الفار باكت. نشوف طبعا اللاعبين. طبعا على فكرة التصويب في كرة زي هذه مو سهل، ولا الكرة الآن اللي بيلعبها علي العبيدلي. 2 shots in 8 ball. It's not easy to pocket.
So this 8 will run around the table. He will take it to the left corner and come all the way around.
Looking to the time now. إذا أسقط الكرة يحتاج 3 cushion. نعم 3 cushion. Very good shot. Very good shot.
So that is the shot on the match so far. Well played. National champion. Coached by Michael Giorgio and Costa and Mansour. And soon to be 2-1.
2-1.
Now you coach Mansour and all the players at the Qatar Billiard Federation. How well has Ali done over his career?
He's amazing player. His ability is very high, and his talent. By the way, I coaching these 2 players in
Yes.
in the past, yeah. When I was in Saudi coaching Khalid Al-Ghamdi, when I was in Qatar coaching Ali, we go together to a lot of tournaments and international tournaments.
And do you feel the pressure for both of them?
So I have motion.
That's what I meant.
The players now, yes, the two players. عواطفي الآن مع اللاعبين كلهم يعني عزيزين علي ومن اللاعبين اللي سبقوا أن كانوا في التيم دربتهم في فترة سابقة. لكن أحاول أني أكون بعيد عن العواطف في تحليل هذا الماتش.
When it comes to emotions, I know what Ali's capable of doing, as well as Khalid. This is a great match, actually, between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Great friends, great brothers in the interview. But right now, they're trying their best to win for their countries. Win or lose, they will support each other for the next round.
فارق العمر طبعا لصالح خالد الغامدي. خالد لازال صغير في السن، أمامه مستقبل كبير جدا في اللعبة.
Well, the 6 is gone. Nice break, Mansour.
Yes.
There is a key ball. It's the free ball. The free ball will be the most important ball on the table to win this rack.
Yes. I think he have angle to be in the right cushion for number 2. He will come back. Yes, so now he can take the almost, it's not 2 cushion, but almost 2 cushion to be behind the 3 to take it the other corner.
His cue action is excellent, Mansour. Look at that.
Between 3 and 10. He tried to be between 3 and 10 now.
Look at that focus, Mansour.
Yes, good control.
And the focus is incredible. It's just, you must be very proud of both players.
Yeah, he's still young. He can focus in a lot of balls. He's one of the best. He's one of the best. الآن ياخذ 4 و9 اللي هو بالكومبو ايزي شوت. طبعا يبقى في نفس المكان، فقط زاوية ال5 ترجع نص الطاولة. ياخذ 7. he take number 7 in the right side pocket or middle.
Yeah, and the difference with Mansour, he not only has he coached Khalid and Ali Ubaili, he's coached myself as well. And this is how good Mansour is. He can see the weaknesses in the players and he strengthens them, even the professionals to this day. But right now, this 5 ball, hold for the 7, freeze for the 8 to make it 2 apiece.
Nice shot. Nice shot. And if he finishes this rack, it will be the first break and run, I think, in the match.
I think it will be. As Ali hasn't got out of his seat. The record so far in a match for break and run, I think, is 3 in a race to 9.
So now 8 وال9 وال10. إذا أخذ هذا الشوط جدارة، أعتقد إنه ياخذه سهل الشوط. طبعا البريك كان جيد. تصير النتيجة 2-2.
Well played. Now this is 2 apiece, so it's not really going to be worrying times for both players. They're both happy to get 2 apiece here and just get comfortable. And I'm sure all their families are watching around the world. I would like to say congratulations to Yaling, the official table. The official cloth is Andy Cloth. And sanctioned by the WPA and the home nation Qatar Doha.
Yes. 2-2 to still in beginning. لازلنا في بداية المباراة. راح نشوف، أنا متأكد مباراة ممتعة، لأن أمام نجمين من نجوم العرب، وهم من نجوم الأبطال من ذوي المستوى العالي، محترفين بالمستوى وليس بالمهنة، ولكن يصفون في مصاف المحترفين بالمستوى. كلا اللاعبين عندهم إمكانات عالية، راح يورونا ماتش قوي جدا، مباراة قوية، وهذا اللي احنا مستمتعين فيه معكم. بريك عند علي.
This break is so important for Ali. Cue ball's being hit around with the traffic. Now this is going to be difficult. The one dropped in the corner pocket. Is there a key ball? Yes, there is. It's the first one. It's the 2-ball. Can he get it safe? Or
push out.
Oh, yeah, the push out. If you're new to 10-ball, the break is so important. We have new viewers all over the world. A push out is so important. Your player has a choice of putting you back. But when it comes to jumping, Ali O'Bailey is incredible.
Yeah, check the push out. قاعد يشوف وين بيلعب البوش عشان ما يكون في سيف مضاد اللاعب يعطيها جيم. أعتقد إنه ما راح يعطيها جيم في الكرة زي هذه، لأنه يشوف كت الكرة. He will maybe try to play. He'll try to play. لأنه ياخذ 2 كوشن ويرجع ورا العشرة، بس هو خايف إنه الاثنين تروح للثلاثة ويسقط الاثنين. هو خايف من هذا الموضوع. ولا يقدر ياخذ 2 كوشن أو 1 كوشن من بين 7 و4 ويرجع أسفل الطاولة.
And he has to really work out how to get this safe. He doesn't want to leave it in the open. And I think he's left it in the open, Mansour.
Yes, Khalid, he give him again because he don't like to do this shot. Should be touch number 3 if you play this shot. Should be touch number 3 for take the more thin in the ball.
So this 2-ball is starting to be a thriller ball.
إذا قدر خالد إنه يسقط الكرة ويرجع بسبن خفيف يسار إلى خلف الثلاثة أو بين 7 و5 فقط، يعني ما كفاه.
Take this. He can cut it in. He can play the double. It depends how he's feeling.
Play bank shot, yes.
He's taking this on into the corner.
لأنه البنك شات على طول البوزيشن ورا الأربعة بالضبط، ورا الأربعة يعني على طول، فمش صعب الكورة إنه يلعبها بانك ويكون ورا الأربعة بشكل جيد. نعم، easy bank and easy position.
So this 4-ball to the 5 is a formality and starting to look comfortable to take this to a 3-2 lead. Khalid knows how important, and the camera gentleman is our director for the media, just there taking pictures, making a highlight reel for all the players. Very professional.
5-6 الآن فقط ستان خفيف يرجع ورا بين 9 و6.
Mansour.
He missed the ball. He need only a little of stand to be between 8 and 9 in the same position of cue ball, but he missed the ball. He focusing in the control. هو ركز كثير على البوزيشن ونسى زاوية الكرة. ما كانت صعبة بالنسبة لخالد الغامدي أو لاعب بحجم خالد الغامدي، ولكن قد يغفل اللاعب أحيانا. ترى الذهن يغفل من اللاعب، يخرج من الذهن في جزء من الثانية ويعود، وإحنا كمشاهدين نلومه عليها. ما نلومه لأنه الكلام هنا سهل في الاستوديو والكلام المشاهدين سهل، أما التطبيق والتنفيذ داخل الملعب يحتاج تركيز عالي. كان الله في عون اللاعبين جميعا طبعا، واللاعبين متمرنين على كيف يكونون في التركيز العالي داخل الطاولة، لكن تبقى الأخطاء البشرية.
So this 9-ball automatically takes them to the 10 for a 3-2 lead.
نعم، أعتقد أنها كانت فرصة للاعب علي إنه easy game، يعني روتين، إنه يجد نفسه أمام 5 إلى 9 إلى العشرة بشكل جيد.
So on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, the host nation of the Qatar World 10-Ball Cup of 2025, we say welcome to the viewers around the world who's joined in. We're broadcasting all over the world. China as well as the WPA live stream. What a fantastic opportunity to see this beautiful arena, Mansour. Look at that. Just amazing.
نعم، احنا امام ارينا ومنطقة التي في تيبل والطاولات والاجواء هنا في الصالة شيء جدا جميل جدا، ومنظر يعني حقيقة متعوب عليه، ونشكر القائمين عليه من جميع العاملين. نشوف ارينا جميلة جدا من اجمل الارينا في العالم اللي شفناها. نشوف مناطق اللعب، الطاولات، اماكن التنظيم، اماكن الجمهور، كلها مرتبة بشكل جدا فائق الروعة. Good break.
So that free ball.
Very good break and routine rack.
Yes, it definitely is. It's a possible of a silver break. I feel that it could be unmissable, but I won't call this one a silver break. A silver break, you need more balls over the pocket. It's just a nice open break, this one.
Yeah. شوط نموذجي روتيني. أعتقد أنه حتى البوزيشنات فيه ما تحتاج تعب كثير. كان يحاول ينزل شوي للاثنين تكون ستريت، كانت بتكون مريحة لها أكثر. قصر مع البوزيشن، ولكن لا زال كل شيء لا زال الشوط يعني مش صعب، الكرة لا زالت ايزي.
Nice shot there with reverse side to come back up for the 4.
4-5. He don't like to be in this position, but still okay. يعني يقدر يسحب شوي في الأربعة، يقدر يسحب فقط في الأربعة، ويتحمل البوتنج حق الخمسة يتعب فيه شوي فقط.
Wow, Mansour, he's pushed the 7 on the rail.
He should be past the 7.
He didn't want to stay there, I can assure you. He wanted that in the open. Makes this a little bit more difficult.
الآن كوشن واحد من خلف العشرة فقط.
So this 7 ball.
لعبها بشكل جيد. Good shot to 5-7.
It's a possibility to win the frame.
حاول he tried to kill the speed or play drag shot. حاول يلعب الدراج شوت أو إنه يقتل السبيد في الكيوبول، فأعطى أقصى ما عنده، يعني شوي من السبيد إنه يرجع نص طاولة. في لعبة زي السبعة الأفضل للاعب إنه إذا قدر يروح ويرجع، بس زاويتها كانت حادة بالنسبة للاعب. لو قدر يروح ويرجع 2 كوشن كان ممكن تكون أفضل، أو إنه يزود السبيد ويتحمل الكرة رقم 8.
He's looking to hide the cue ball behind the 9, Mansour.
Bank on position with safety 2-way shot, but should be focused in bank. يعني لازم يركز في البانك فقط.
He's left it, Mansour.
Yeah. هو حاول إنه يلعب الكرة اللي هي 2-way، إنه بانك وفي نفس الوقت ورا التسعة، في حال لو ما راحت يكون هو ورا التسعة. يعني المفروض يركز اللاعب في واحدة منها فقط اللي هو البانك، وهو ركز صراحة. يعني اللعبة كانت جيدة. It was a good bank from Khalid. Unlucky shot.
So this 9 hold for the 10 for a 4-2 lead. National champion.
إذا قدر إنه ياخذ 9 وال10 يكون 4-2، اللي هو الفارق اللي يحبونه اللاعبين، إنه يفرق شوطين وبعدين ياخذ راحته أو يكون يلعب مرتاح. Yes.
He's running away with this match. I don't know the prediction of this one. I thought it was going to go hill in the first one. But right now, Ali at 4-2 will be relieved to win that frame, because he knew that he lost it. But that position ran out to make a bank. So let's see if I can have a look to see if there's any more results. Keep you up to date. Oi is 5-2 up. It's coming to be a bit of a runaway there.
نعم نشوف الآن النتيجة 4-2. هذا البريك حاسم جدا لأنه البريك اندالي لو استطاع أنه ياخذ بريك ان رن راح يفرق في النتيجة إلى 5-2. لو قدر خالد أنه يستفيد من أي خطأ من علي في هذا الشوط راح يقلص الفارق إلى 4-3 و5-2. فرق كبير في تغيير مجريات المباراة.
Mansour, I've got some breaking news.
Yes.
Defending champion.
Please.
Is 4-2 down. Defending champion.
4-2.
Kylie. From the Philippines. That's interesting.
Daniel, the defending from Poland, but Kylie Amaroto, he's leading 4-2 now.
That's interesting, Mansour.
Yes.
This is the life.
This is the life.
So this one ball.
Not the live streaming. It's
to the 2. Hold for the 3. Look at this.
Yes. It's easy. Easy rack if he can focus. Just 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now you just picked up on something which we talk about the zone. The weakness we've seen is the focus. Look at that. He is zoned in on every shot, and that is the secret of success. Consistency.
نعم دائما ننصح اللاعبين يروح يشوف الكرة ويشوف البوزيشن ويرجع. بعدها اللاعب إذا غالبا لن يخطئ، لكن إذا أخطأ ما يلوم نفسه لأنه سوى كل شيء فيبقى الخطأ البشري. لكن غالبا إذا رحت تشوف الكرة ورجعت ورحت تشوف البوزيشن ورجعت إحساسك في الكرة والليفل حق الأداء في الكرة يكون عالي جدا عندك، لأنه مختلط إحساسك العالي مع ثقتك مع مهارتك في الأداء، يعني 3 أشياء مع بعض.
So this 4 to the 5. Is he going to take the combination onto the 10? I think this is the right way, Mansour.
No, he can make the 4 in the middle. No need to.
Oh. It
just hand up and a little stun.
Wow, what a shot there. Our camera angle didn't really let us see if it does go past there, but right now, Mansour, this is a golden opportunity for a 5-2 lead.
إذا نجح إنه يكمل هذا الشوط، قلت الشوط روتيني وإيزي، يعني كان شوط إيزي بعد البريك، يعني صراحة ما كان يحتاج تعب كثير، وكان تعب فقط في 4 لل5، ولو كان درس 3 قبلها بشكل مناسب و2 ما اضطر يرفع ايده، ولكن حتى الشوط كان عادي. الآن بيرجع إلى نص الطاولة عشان ياخذ التن في النص، أغلب اللاعبين يسويها، وهنا يكون في خطورة من اللاعب دائم إنه يخطئ في الكرة عشان الدرو الجامد شوي يغلط في الكرة.
Carlo from the Philippines, 7-4 up. At one stage it was 4 apiece. But you can see how important this 10-ball is. He's taking his time, his presentation, focus. Oof. He thought he missed it.
It's not easy shot.
He thought he missed it, Mansour. Just fraction.
Not easy shot. Because all the players, they try to take the 10-ball in the center or in the middle. Some players, they don't like this shot, and then they play soft in the 9 and take the 10 in the corner. But the best shot now, what Ali did, he tried to play the draw in 9 and come back to the middle of table.
Yes.
Then take the 10 in the middle, it's okay. But he playing short position. لاعب طبعا قصر معه البوزيشن زي ما تكلمنا انه الكرة خطيرة، فركز على البوتنج واهمل شوي من البوزيشن، فطلع شورت، طلع ناقص. أغلب اللاعبين، بعض اللاعبين يفضل ياخذ 9 سوفت هناك وياخذ التن هنا في الزاوية تحت، لكن الأفضل إنه اللي سواه علي الآن إنه 9 لل10 ياخذها سوفت درو، يعني السحبة تكون ناعمة جدا جدا. إذا السحبة مش ناعمة راح تغلط في الكورة، وهذه نصيحة لأي لاعب يسمعني الآن. في حالة 9 لل10 شفنا بريك and run and before break and run for Khalid, we will see now break and run again, then I hope everything break and run until we finish.
Yeah, this is the problem. Mansour's coach both of them. He wants them both to do well, but in the meantime, this break is a dry one. The desert break has arrived.
دراي بريك خلينا نشوف يستفيد علي من هذا البريك دراي أو لا. قبل علي يركسر دراي بريك وخالد استفاد منه.
This tournament has got world champions. Some of the top players from around the world have flown in. Defending champion is trailing. And we have the IBSF World Snooker Champion at the table. And it just goes to show.
Yeah. He see the number one or no? I think he see the fraction. يشوف طرف الواحد، أعتقد إنه يشوف طرف الواحد يحاول يلعب السبعة. نعم. he played كان very good shot. Very good shot.
Victor Sineski, free apiece. So now, this is an opportunity. Now he's left this one. So the 2 isn't a problem. He's just got to go through the 9 and 10. Defending champion, Daniel. It's 4-2 down. He wants it to bounce here. That's just enough, I feel. Riley from the Philippines versus the defending champion. 4-2 up. Now, the 3 coming across for the 4 isn't a problem, but he's got to get the timing of his cue action right. Watch the cue ball come across. See that? That's down to timing. Now, he has to move the 10 ball. He'll have to come through with the cue ball. Lots of top spin. Because he wanted to come out straighter. Watch this. Beautiful. That is just it's just a beautiful shot to play. He's kept control of the table. The 6 to the left corner isn't a problem from the 5, but to hold that 6 ball, to make it happen from the 5 was very nice. Well played. He did play it this way. He's got 2 choices. He can just pull it back or go across and take this 8 in the same pocket, which he's doing. Oh, he's gone the other. He's come a bit short, but he's okay. I thought he might want to come across a bit more, but he's safe anyway, so he's in between. You tend to get shots when you're in between like that way. They come out all right. Look at the confidence of this young man. Well, I have news for you. the defending champion, is not going his way. He's 5-2 down. But right now, this 10-ball, we've seen miss in the World Qualifiers. Nicely done. So that 10-ball. I don't know why players wait for the cue ball to stop, play the shot and go and sit down and wait for the balls to be racked. That's what you got to do. You avoid any disruption if you've lost a rack. I know if you take the cue ball out, they don't let you take the cue ball out. The referee's got to take the ball out. Should be okay. Just got to get it right. Bit of fortune required. Yeah. That was the problem when you're drawing away from the ball in the pocket. You've got to get that timing of the cue action right.
Take a nice speed.
This two to the right corner. He's really attacking Mansour.
Yes, he have to just end the ball. 3-4 ممكن يطلع لها في المسافة اللي بين 3 و9 يبقى في نص الطاولة عشان ياخذها مرتاح. بعض اللاعبين ممكن يحاول يرجع في يمين الطاولة فوق 3 و10. مرات تنجح معهم ومرات يلقى الواحد نفسه في ستريت. أعتقد أنه بيلعب الحين مضطر يلعب الدرو لأنه الزاوية ضعيفة جدا عنده، فممكن يرجع يكفيه لنص الطاولة. هل يرجع للأخير أو لا ما أدري.
Great shot that.
No.
The way he was bridging that Mansour with a rest to get that amount of power. Very good.
Yes. Center of table between 9 and 3. That's the best position for him now. الحين يحاول بس يرجع سوفت إلى أيضا نفس المكان، تقريبا قريب من نفس المكان اللي هو فيه. ما تكفيه، فضل ياخذ 2 cushion عشان ما يخطئ في الكرة. فكرة جيدة من اللاعب.
So hold for the 6 here. He's trying to just draw back into the middle of the table. Would be happy with that because he hasn't got anything really to do with the cue ball, but it's potting it and getting the right position.
You draw to the cushion and come back. Yes.
Beautiful shot.
Good shot.
And this is the quality level of world-class players. Traveling the world, playing pool is just an incredible lifestyle.
جدا لعبة جميلة من لاعب خالد، خلت الشوط يصير ايزي، بس يسقط 6 و7 ل8 ما فيها أي صعوبة. يرجع الجهة. كان ممكن إنه يرجع شوي، عنده مساحة، بس أعتقد اللاعب مرات يخشى إنه يبقى في مكان. بس ستيل أوكي، يقدر يوقف الآن قريب من مكان 7 يعني اللي هو فيه. يعطي سايد يمين، يزحف يمين شوي مثلا. نعم.
Well, this 8 to the 9 is a formality, but I'm sorry, it's so much pressure out there. Anything is missable. No, there it is, Mansour. I told you. It's the pressure. It's the pressure. I don't know if he can cut this in. He's going to have to go for a bank.
No. Before he playing the same shot in 8 ball and he missed the 8 ball.
Yes.
So now he should be care about the 9 ball. He'll play bank. Easy bank. يعني يقدر يلعب بانك بشكل سهل. هو ضيع 8 من نفس المكان فما راح يلعب نص، متأكد. يلعب هالبانك شوت وسواها فعلا. لعبة جميلة. Nice shot. Very nice shot.
So this 10 is tremendous pressure as we watch a 5-4 or a 6-3. Which is it? It's a 6. Oh, it's a 5-4.
5-4.
5-4. Do you know, players tend to do that. They're going through the rack and they say, well, if I win this frame, I'm going to bring it back. And then they miss. That's just goes to show what you got to do is really focus on just potting the ball and worry about the scoreboard after the shot. Well done, Khalid. That was a great game.
2 racks. 2 racks. He take it by the good way.
Yeah.
He missed the position in 9, but he take the good decision. Before he take the wrong decision to play 8 ball in the center.
And that's the difference, Mansour. It's you're learning from your mistakes. You're on the world stage. You're representing your country. Your family's watching. Saudi Arabia team are watching.
Yes.
And Ali O'Bailey country is watching.
Yes.
And the federation as well.
Both the players, all the world is watching. And all of Arab is watching. So الآن البريك عند خالد. إذا قدر ياخذ بريك and run راح يكون 5-5 وترجع المباراة لنقطة 0.
And the reason why our commentary is English and Arabic, because we are broadcasting all around the Middle East and around the world. What a beautiful break. Look at that, Mansour.
Yes, nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Nice break. Good chance to be in 5-5. عنده فرصة الآن يكون 5-5.
Look at the
he tried to
table.
Yeah, he tried to take one cushion and be beside the number 5, number 3 here, to take the 2 in the same bucket with the number 1. يحاول ياخذ 2 مع ال1 في نفس الباكت يعني.
Look at that. Oh, it's a beautiful. We've only saw 2 silver breaks.
يزحف شوي بالكيو بول وياخذها نفس الباكت. ما توفق فيها.
Mansour, the easy one, get in position, is turned into so difficult.
He should be playing spin with in the center of the cue ball, not in the follow. But he tried to be beside the 2 ball, too close to the 2 ball. Maybe he playing safety if he cannot see. Frozen to 3, to the 5. Yes, to the 5, safety shot.
Well played that was. For the viewers, we have a stop clock, and in the stop clock, you have 35 seconds per shot and a time extension
25.
per rack.
Shot clock.
And a lot of players we have seen already in the World Qualifiers, and we saw it on the TV table, they tend to rush when they get that time going down.
نعم، مع الشوت كلوك أو التايمر أو حق مؤقت التايم يشوف اللاعب نفسه إنه الوقت ضيق شوي. علي حاول فعلا very nice shot good shot من علي. طبعا اللاعب دايم يحاول في الكيك أو البانك إنه يحدد، لأنه التمبول تحديد، فإذا توفق في الكرة يجيبها لو ركز عليها، وعلي ركز على الكرة إنه يجيبها بحيث إنه ما كان عنده خيار آخر. الآن نشوف إذا قدر بس يمرر 3 إلى الباكت يبقى في نص الطاولة، ما يضحي. نعم، في بعض اللاعبين يضحي بالكرة ويحاول يبقى قريب من البوزيشن. يس
That free ball was very important, Mansour. The pressure is incredible out there.
And a straight shot.
Yeah, it's people out there. It looks all easy, but it's not. You're on the TV table. The world is watching. You've got to make it happen, and he is. Both players are giving everything they have, and because they're coached not only by you, Mansour.
Yes.
You see their weaknesses, you see their strengths, and you know inside and out how they play. Well
yes,
done.
And still the player, he see better than us from his position in the table.
Yes.
Because we are too far from the table, but we try to just to reading the table as we can.
Yeah.
لعبة جيدة في الخمسة. Now he has a long shot.
So this 6, hold for the 7, the 8's formality to the 10, 6-4 lead, a possibility. That's how he's looking at it.
نعم هذه الكرة مهمة جدا وحاسمة في الشوط إذا استطاع إنه يسقطها علي العبيدلي كلونج شوت not easy لعبة مو بسهلة إذا استطاع يسقط هذه الكرة خلاص يخلص الشوط تقريبا لأنه easy. لعبة جيدة لعبة جيدة.
What a shot.
Very good shot. Now the 8 ball. ممكن ياخذ كشنين رايح جاي عشان يتلافى بوقت النص ويلعبها فوق. أعتقد أن هذا أفضل خيار.
And of course, the official...
No, the same ball with Khalid before. Khalid he missed the 8 ball in the same position. خلينا نشوف عليه الحين شو بيسوي في هذه الكرة. هذه الكرة ضاع خالد واحدة نفس الكرة هذه بالضبط. نعم فضل يلعب السيفتي عشان مش بيرفكت سيفتي صراحة يعني أعاد الفرصة للاعب خالد الغامدي أعاد الفرصة له يقدر خالد الآن يستفيد من هذا الخطأ في السيفتي. طبعا كان الأفضل أنه هو حاول ياخذ 3 كوشن عشان يرجع ورا البلاك ورا الإيت وياخذها بالكورنر بس ما كانت إيزي الضربة مع السلايد اللي في التيبل في الطاولة فيها سلايد عالي طبعا.
So this 8 ball to bring it back to 5 apiece because he's going to be okay on the 10. And I just quickly, where's the white?
He just need to he just need to make the ball then.
Nearly went in off.
No, it was a chance. And very, very, very good shot from Khalid. لعبة جيدة جدا من لاعب خالد.
And also,
لعبة رائعة.
This 10 ball is so important. Look at this. Pressure.
مهمة لهذه الكرة نعم.
I just like to say, Mansour, we're going to go in for a commercial, so join us very shortly.
Five.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after the break. If you just joined us, it's been a very emotional game. Both players doing their best, focusing, waiting for opportunities, and it's nicely paused at 5 apiece. Got a great game. I really don't know how it's going to go. This 3 got to come up. He's using the 9 as a marker. That's perfect. He doesn't want to go behind it. That's okay. So this 4 to the 5. Yeah, he's going to come across the 9. And this has to be perfect, because it can only go into the left corner. And he's took an extension. But right now, this 4-ball is pressure. He knows how important this shot is. And he's starting. He hasn't played his game just yet. Nowhere near it. But he's a great potting machine. So this 5 to the 6, it will be the key. He cannot afford to hit the 10 here. Should be okay. Slight angle to avoid the 10. Well, that's a great shot. Ali played one earlier. Oh, he's crashed into the 9. Yeah, that's a disappointment. The players tend to use the balls as markers to get around the table. It's a big error to go in behind the 9. But right now he's nominated the 6 to go across. He's got to pot it. Because if he misses it, it's going to be in the open. Wow, that was the problem. He's left it in the open. Now he will cut this. And he will not sit on games and play safe. He will take this on. This is the right way to play the game. You're there to pop the balls, and attacking is the right way. Well, Mansour, this 6-ball is a little bit difficult.
Yeah, Ali, he played 1 6-ball the same, but the cross side, and he got that game. علي لعب نفس الكرة في شوط سابق بنفس المكان بس من العكس وخلصها وأخذ الشوط. الآن أخطأ في الكرة وأعتقد الفرص لا تعوض. الآن خالد مفروض يأخذ الشوط كفرصة سهلة جدا. easy rack for Khalid, easy to finish.
We saw it just now, Mansour. He snookered himself on the 9. But yes, he should run this. But the emotion side of the game might just creep in. A determination to win. Look at his cue action and watch how he plays the shots. Now he's playing his game. Look at the reverse side in a straight line. What a shot that is. Beautiful alignment with the rail to go straight into the 8. Ali can only focus and get ready for the next game. He knows that 6-ball was a possible 6-5 lead, but this 9-ball is going to be a very difficult shot. He's got to focus. Well played. Slight movement, he would have missed it. So this 10 for a 6-5 lead. Well played.
نعم علي أضاع الكرة رقم 6 وأعطى خالد شوط سهل للنزول. كان المفروض يخلصه وخلصه فعلا. 6-5 اقتنص الفرصة.
So important. Race to 9 to start running away at the halfway stage. You don't want to be trailing. You want to get pushing to that finishing line. Still a long way to go though. And congratulations to the official Clough's Andy Clough, and they're broadcasting this game on their website live, and of course we're in China, and Yelling have their channel as well, and also they have a studio, the official table.
إذا استطاع اللاعب خالد الغامدي الآن إنه ياخذ بريك أند رن 7-5 يفرق جيمين أو شوطين في آخر المباراة، تفرق واجد مع اللاعب تخليه يلعب مرتاح. راح نشوف الآن.
If Khaled can get a break and run, this will be incredible. He needs that break and run. Where is it? He's got this. No, nowhere near it. No. Ball in. The dry break. Just looking at a key ball. It is 2 of them on the table. It's the 6 and the 4. And a possible 3 ball. So this table is a little bit tied up. So we're going to be in a safety game. Do you put yourself back in and play the shot, or do you give it to your opponent? Yeah, he wants to play it. He's looking at the middle. And that's why he gave it back to him. And he's looking at the middle now. Sometimes it's best not to play this shot if you're feeling uncomfortable and forcing your opponent to play the shot. Let's see if I can get some results for you. Defending champion. 7-5 down. Carlo is 8-4 up. Oi is 8-4 up. It's all happening. What a jump shot that is. Well played. Good fortune there. Didn't leave it in the open. So this one, very well played. He's just, yeah, he won't be happy with that. He tried to get the cue ball behind the 8, and Khaled can just see a centimetre. But he has to be careful when he cues this. His cue action's got to be dead straight. He had another 20 seconds to call extension. So this tactical shot on the 1 ball has got to be perfect. He can't allow him to see the ball. What a shot that was. That was so difficult. But wait a minute. He's let him see the 1 ball, and he's got this chance now. Tremendous shot this will be. Watch the power on the cue ball. I wonder if Frank is watching. Previous coach in Qatar, and Ali's coach as well in snooker. So this 1 ball. Yeah, that's a great shot. Because he played for an area to accept how difficult it is. And he's going to come inside the 5. Willie, yeah, he's going to take it to the right corner, same as the 2-ball. And this will be the shot of the match. Watch what he does. He's trying to avoid the cluster down the bottom, the middle pocket. Watch what he does here. There it goes. He's missed it. Well, he's settled for the combination onto the 7. He didn't really give it enough power to come back down around the 10 and the 4. So Khaled's looking at this shot now. Well, I'm surprised. This is so difficult. Are they playing because that 6 is tied up? Tactical play here. Well, that's not enough speed because Ali can jump this. Ali is a great jump player. And he's got an extension as well. Wow. Worrying times. I've got some breaking news. Defending champion is 8-5 down. Flown all the way over to defend your title. And you're 8-5 down. Incredible. Wow. He almost potted it. He did nominate the corner. It was so close. And that was a contender for the jump shot of the day. We have one already. A highlight reel. We'll show that later. Yeah. Now, I need to tell you something, what has happened with the players. When they hear that time, mysterious things happen with their cue action. In the World Qualifiers, we saw it. They seem to panic when they hear the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he completely missed the pocket. So Ali's trying to go in behind the 4 here. Should be okay. There it is. And that, on a scale of 10 out of 10 for difficulty to hit this, not only hit it, he's got to get it in the open. Oh, he's got to get it safe. He doesn't want it in the open. That's so different. And I don't think he's got an extension. Yeah, he's going to tie this 4-ball up. Well, Mansoura. Cue ball in hand.
بول ان هاند فاول في وقت جدا حساس ووقت حاسم في المباراة، لأنه علي إذا أخذ الشوط يصير 6-6، خالد إذا أخذ الشوط يفرق إلى 7-5 و7-5 في آخر المباراة. أمر يعني جيد للاعب خالد الغامدي وغير جيد للاعب علي. فالآن كل من اللاعبين هذا الشوط يعني له الكثير. أمروتو أقصى اللاعب دانيال اللي هو حامل اللقب. The defender is out of winners and go to loser, brother. Pepsi.
Yes, we have got shocking news for you. If you're a Daniel fan, the reigning champion, or should I say the defending champion, is out of the first round with a loss of 9-5. defending champion.
كرة غير يعني بدون كنترول من اللاعب علي. يحاول انه يسقط السبعة ويخفف الأربعة شوية، ياخذها في الكورنر، ولكن المشكلة انه فقد البوزيشن للأربعة. الآن هل حيحاول في الأربعة أو يلعب السيفتي هناك خلف الكرات اللي هي نعم أجادها. very very nice shot and controlled shot.
Well, this 5-ball to the 6 is a formality, but we have another bit of breaking news. Mohammed Sofi is... Oh, he's just won.
He won, yeah. 9-8.
9-8.
It was a hill.
So this 6-ball...
6-8. إذا قدر يرجع إلى نص الطاولة بدون أي يفضل ياخذها بالدرو، معناتها ما فيها زاوية عالية، ما كانت زاويتها عالية، كان يقدر يبقى في نفس المكان هناك. لعبة جيدة من اللاعب علي أيضا. الآن just make the 8-ball.
So this 8, hold for the 9. Beautiful shot.
نعم، راح يتعب شوي في البوزيشن من ال9 لل10 لأنه بقى ملاصق للكوشن. نشوف كيف راح ينفذها. هل ياخذها بالفولو 2 كوشن أو 1 كوشن في أعلى الطاولة هناك اللي هو بنفس طريقة ال1. نعم، هنا الزوايا تخدعنا طبعا في الاستوديو، كان واضح انها ما فيها زاوية على تحت. نشوف الآن هل يسقط هذه الكرة.
Fantastic. What happened there? Ali's gone through an emotional rack there. He knew 1 miss and 7-6 was coming his way. But because he potted the balls and he ran the table with accuracy, he managed to bring it back to 6 apiece. I have news for you. Niels Fiennes is at 5 apiece. It's all happening.
Yes. I told you, if we go into battle safety in this match, we will see a lot of good battle safety. So Ali, now he come back to do safe, and he got a foul and he finished the rack. So this both players, they're playing very very good battle safety. Yes, brother, the breaking news.
Yep, it's unbelievable. We can see the results coming through, and it's an honour to be with you again, Mansour.
It's my honour, brother.
And we are broadcasting around the world. Andy Clough is broadcasting their premium cloth as well, live tube. So right now, Ali or Bailey to break.
نشوف البريك هذا العلي. إذا بريك and run يقدر يروح على 7 زي ما قلنا. في هذا الوقت اللي يوصل 7 نعم كان سكراتش، بعدين الكرة عدلت له، بعدين سكراتش ثاني، ولكن أعتقد توفق في هالراك. good luck no scratch. طبعا البريك في الطاولة هذه صعب جدا. أنا جربت أمس مع بعض اللاعبين، البريك صعب جدا لكلا اللاعبين. يعني لا زالت الطاولة فيها شوي سلايد، ولا زالت في صعوبة شوي في الكنترول حق البريك للاعبين. أعتقد في اليوم الثاني من البطولة بالنسبة للاعبي ستيج 2 راح يبدأ اللاعبين يقدرون يتحكمون في الكنترول حق البريك. الآن الكل قاعد يكسر باور عالي عشان بس يسقط أي كرة. هذا طبيعي من اللاعبين في هذه المرحلة. very nice shot علي، لعب الكرة بشكل جدا جيد. position من 2 ل 3 جدا صعب. إذا قدر يرجع ورا 3، إذا قدر يرجع بين الكشن وال3، أعتقد فيها زاوية خفيفة. إحنا في الاستوديو تخدعنا شوي الزوايا، لكن أعتقد إذا فيها زاوية خفيفة راح يرجع بين 3 والكشن، يا ياخذ 3 تحت. لا، إذا معناته أن الزاوية نعم الزاوية مش كبيرة، راح يضطر يلعب 3 على 7. سوري 4، أنا أقصد 4 في النص الآن.
So this 5 is going to be a very important shot very shortly. But I have got another bit of news. Ralph Souquet won 9-5.
يس بين الخمسة والكوشن إذا تمكن منها بين الخمسة والكوشن إنه يكون بين الآن يوقف بين السبعة والخمسة عشان ياخذها تحت، وإذا ما يقدر راح يوقف مكان الخمسة ويضطر يلعب الكومبو اللي هو يدف الخمسة على السبعة. لكن إذا فيها زاوية خفيفة يقدر بس يعدي بالفولو بين الخمسة والكوشن راح ياخذ الخمسة في الكورنر اللي تحت. شوف الآن أعتقد الزاوية عنده، نعم الزاوية دف الخمسة على الخمسة.
Very good shot there from Ali.
Yes.
Creating an angle, holding on to the 5 to take him to the 6. And I have other news for you. Tostin Homan is trailing 8 frames to 6.
Yeah. He always tries himself to open some balls or to creating some angles in the table. فقط يرجع لنص الطاولة عند الستة ويكون هذا الشوط، يعني يقدر انه يضم هذا الشوط لصالحه، يصير هو المتقدم 7-6. اللاعبين في هذا الشوط بالذات اللي يتقدم 7-6 ياخذ ادفانتج، ياخذ شوي ثقة انه قرب على الفوز. وإن كانت المباراة لا زالت يعني تايت مرة بين اللاعبين، يعني سكورهم متقارب وما ندري من يقدر يحسم هذه المباراة. نعم سعيد خفيف مع فولو ورجع لنص الطاولة. أعتقد أن الجيم إيزي بالنسبة له، الشوط إيزي. المشكلة كانت عنده في 3-4-5 وخلصها بشكل جيد ودف الخمسة بشكل، طبعا بعض اللعبات ينفذها اللاعب علي تكون شوي خطيرة، لكن هو عنده ثقة عالية في كنترول الكيوبول، في فك الكرة أو النزول على جزء من الكرة، وهذه ميزة في اللاعب. هي تخوف على فكرة، تخوف. Yes.
So this 9 to take a 7-6 lead because he's automatically going to be on the 10 as we watch now. Nice shot there from Ali, putting himself back into a winning position. Very nicely done.
Break and run from Ali.
Just looking at the results, what's just starting to come through. Michael Giorgio against Craig, 9-6. I heard that Craig was about to go 5-0 up, but he missed the 10 ball and allowed Michael to come back. And after speaking to Michael about the game, he said if he potted the 10 ball, it would be too difficult to win that match. And he would struggle. Open Ocean has gone in with an incredible win in the round. He comes in with a 9-0 over Chang. That was an incredible win. And then Barber, he's 9-2 win. But Ralph Souquet, the Kaiser, has come in with an incredible performance of a 9-5 win.
Yes. Now الحين نشوف البريك عند اللاعب خالد. طبعا إذا قدر خالد يجيب البريك عن رن وياخذ يصير 7-7، هنا حنشوف المباراة في لحظات حاسمة ومشوقة أيضا للمشاهدين. نعم سبحان الله، في نفس المكان اللي وقف فيه علي اللاعبين قاعدين يعتمدون على الباور وسحب الكيوبول إلى أسفل الطاولة كإجراء احترازي لتنفيذ البريك الجيد.
I've just looked up, looking after the results, and all of a sudden the cue ball exactly where Ali's cue ball was on his break. Incredible.
Yeah. Maybe if he playing safe, or no, you know, he should be trying now in the number one.
He has to be careful.
Yeah, you can see the one.
What I meant by that is he can't afford to lose this rack, otherwise the hill for Ali and the pressure will start to build.
Yeah, very nice safety, because there is no way to solve this snooker. ما يقدر الآن يحل هذا السنوكر. كل زوايا الكرات مغطاة شوي. مغطى عليه ما يقدر. he cannot see the caution. احتمال يضطر إلى السايد إنه يعطي سايد أو انجلش، أو يلعب الجامب شوت من فوق الأربعة between 2 and 3. هذا الحل الوحيد. yes.
So he's got to jump over the 4. Hold for the 1 to the right corner.
yes, jump shot.
What a jump. This is going to be Mansour.
It should be, because
This
there
could be
is
the
no way in cushion.
This is the jump shot of the day. Has he got it? Oh,
Scratch.
where did it scratch to, Mansour? I was looking. I was following the 1. Oh, it's gone in the corner.
3 and 4 only he tried to, now he just 1 ball in the middle. I don't know if he can take number 1 in the middle or no. إذا قدر الحين عنده 3 وال4، 4 على 5 combination، فقط الواحد يخلص الواحد وياخذ 2 في باكت 3 إذا يقدر. نعم، في باكت 5 سوري.
So this combination, but he has to be quick. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mansour. We're just looking.
3 and 5 is a little same color, so this.
That's okay. I know, Mansour. It caught me out. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses.
For the old people.
What's happened is we're sometimes we looking at the monitor sometimes, and the 3 and the 5 just catch us out. It's okay. This is part of the game.
نعم، والثنين في باكت 5 هو راح شافها، يبقى عنده 3 وال4 على 5 كومبينيشن، يخلي يصير الجيم او الراك ايزي جدا بالنسبه له. باحتمال يحاول يدف 3 اذا كان هو يشوف 3، لكن نعم هذه لعبتها. كانه اخذ زاويه عاليه شوي في يمين ال5، كانه اخذ زاويه عاليه من 2 ل3 الان.
So this free ball, Mansour, now he has to get this perfect.
The match shot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
يروح يرجع عشان ياخذ.
I told you, Mansour.
What a miss.
The easy ones are the most difficult shots.
It's easy in putting, but it's not easy in control. He tried to control the cue ball before he not take a good angle from 2 to the 3. يعني anyway الكرات كانت قريبة من بعض، انه كنترول الزوايا كان صعب بالنسبة له، ما قدر ياخذ من 2 ل3 زاوية مهيئة بشكل، او من 1 ل2 في البداية. نشوف الحين علي لازم يلعب التو كوشن شوت، وهذا طبعا حظ غير جيد انه خطأ من لاعب خالد في 3 وتكون سنوكر عليك كلاعب، لكن لعب التو كوشن، واعتقد انه رجع الفرصة للاعب خالد الغامدي. اعتقد انها عادة الفرصة، واذا قدر انه يخلص 3 ويرجع اي مكان قبل البلاك ياخذ فيه 4 على 5. Yes.
Nicely done there, Mansour. Now, does he take the 4 to the corner? Hold for the 5 for the middle. That's the best way.
4 to the corner now.
Yeah.
الحين ياخذ 4 فوق.
Very nicely done.
Yeah.
So this 5, look at this, Mansour. We're going to go a 7 apiece.
Now easy game. Easy rack.
Yeah, but we saw the easiest shot missed. Anything can happen at the moment.
Yeah, but he missed because the angle. Now nothing to miss. Number 8 in middle, 9, all is routine. We call it a routine game or routine rack.
Definitely. Look at the focus, Mansour. He's given it extra focus after missing his last shot. Fatigue, it will be playing a part now. They're absolutely given everything they have to win this match. But Khalid hasn't performed to his best just yet, or Ali. So there's lots going on in this match as we watch the 9 go to the 10 to win this game. Formality 10-ball. He has to be careful. He doesn't want to miss it. Presentation's excellent. Focus is excellent. Should be okay. He's made it. 7 apiece. Well done to both players.
Yes. 7-7 now. الحين شوف 7-7. شوف كيف اللاعبين راح يتصرفون أو كيف حتجري مجريات المباراة في الشوط الخامس.
Rack. Other than winning the match, Rack in the game. Who is going to go to the hill first? Stay tuned as we watch Ali O'Bailey try and control the cue ball. Well, that is fantastic. Oh, the cue ball is just... Mansoura, that is so unlucky. He parked the cue ball perfect.
Yeah, but he's still in good position.
Yes.
For 1 ball now. Only how to pass the 8 ball. يعني كيف أعدي من البلاك. أعتقد إنه راح يحتاج الدرو مع السايد يسار حتى لو اصطدم في البلاك. يحاول يسوي فورس للكيو بول إنه يطلع لجهة اليسار الاثنين هناك. نعم شوف قاعد يدرس الزاوية إنه وين بيطق البلاك. لأنه في الحالة هذه لازم يطق البلاك. فالأفضل هنا يعطي سايد يسار مع درو خفيف. يخلي يعني حتى وين ضرب البلاك يكون يضرب البلاك ثن من الجهة اليسار. يعني يضرب طرف البلاك من الجهة اليسار فقط. عشان حتى لو ضرب البلاك إنه يطلع شوي الكيو بول يبين معه الاثنين في أعلى الطاولة. نعم بس باور كان عالي جدا.
So the misfortune there, catching that black and hiding the cue ball behind the 7.
Jump shot.
Beautiful. This could be a contender for the jump shot of the day. Will he make it? We've only seen one jump shot on the TV table where it's been made. But right now, this 2 ball is waiting to go in. But he missed it.
No, he missed the jump. And I think this big chance for Khalid to finish the match.
The problem with this
To
rack,
finish the rack, sorry.
it's the hill rack. He knows this is the golden opportunity. So he's going to take the forward to the opposite middle, as we can see. Just checking. So he's only 3 balls ahead. He knows the 7's going to take him to the 8. So he should be okay, Mansour.
Yes, just check the angles. الحين لازم يدرس الزوايا رايح جاي. أعتقد إنه درسها بشكل جيد الآن.
He's double checked, Mansour.
Yes.
And this is why it's a key rack. Very nicely done. I am thoroughly enjoying this match, Mansour. It is just absolutely the skill,
Yes,
the passion, the will to win is just tremendous. I think this is one of the best matches.
yes.
Both players representing their countries in the Middle East, and they want to do well. This is beautiful, Paul. It's just amazing. It really is. Well done, guys.
نعم. نشوف الآن من 7 ل8 طبعا يحتاج بس ياخذ مساحة بالدرو خفيفة إلى هناك نص الطاولة الأيسر. لأنه لو لعب كوشن ورجع يمين احتمال يمر من عند 10 أو بين 9 و10. هذه مخاطرة كبيرة. فهو قاعد يدرس كيف يرجع بالدرو إلى المساحة اللي يسار الطاولة الفاضية اللي هو يسار الطاولة الأعلى. هو قاعد يحاول الآن إنه كيف يرجع بالدرو إلى يسار الطاولة الأعلى وليس إلى يمين الطاولة الأعلى. لأن رجوع اليمين يمر من بين 9 و10 أو من خلف 10. نعم هو كان يدرس إنه كيف يمر من هنا بدون بس إنه بالغ في الدرو بحيث إنه سحب إلى جهة اليمين. المفروض يخلي الدرو خفيف فقط يزحف من محاذاة الكشن الأيسر. هو هذا اللي كان يبيه يزحف محاذاة الكشن الأيسر. الآن قاعد يشيك هل حيلعبها سيفتي أو هل حيجرب الكرة. كأن اتجاه اللاعب إلى السيفتي. نعم اتجاه جسم اللاعب حسب ما شفت من هنا أنه إلى السيفتي. بس مرات ما نعرف شو اللي يدور في ذهن اللاعب.
Wow, Mansour, that positioning shot. Remember when you said it was a formality, and I was explaining it is the Hillbrack, mysterious things happened. And look at the position from the 7 to the 8.
Yeah, she should be he playing more draw the shot. بس أنا الحين يحاول علي يسيف الكرة هذه بشكل خلينا نشوف كيف سيفها بس شكل ذكي جدا صراحة. صح إنها مو كاملة سنوكر لكن هو حسب حساب إنه إذا خانوا السبيد إنها تكون في الكوشن هنا وفعلا نجح في إنه يخليها في الكوشن. الحين فرصة سيف جدا قوي للاعب خالد، يقدر يوقف ورا 9 و10 ويرسل 8 إلى أسفل الطاولة هناك. نعم
beautiful.
نعم. بس إذا زحفت إلى جهة البوكت راح يلعب اللاعب الثاني الجامب شوت.
Mansour, even if Ali gets this jump shot, to get to position to the 9 is so difficult. He's relying on that skill of his.
Yeah, but he have no option. Now الحين لازم إنه يلعب الجامب ويتحمل position 9. صعب جدا position 9. فالآن يجب أن تنجح في الجامب إما سيفتي أو إسقاط الأيت وبعدين تتصرف. Good shot. Very good shot.
What a shot.
Very nice jump.
What a shot, Mansour.
Yeah, that's what he think about. Just make the 8 then check the 9. Where is the position? هذا ما كان عنده إلا هذا الحل إنه يسقط ال8 وبعدين يتحمل ال9. أعتقد الآن حيحاول يلعبها 2 شوت اللي هو بانك. شوف قاعد يأشر إذا ما راحت بانك إنها ترجع ويدرس سبيد الكيبول. الكيبول يكون في آخر الطاولة في منتصف الطاولة فوق في أعلى الشاشة.
Wow, this safety shot is so difficult. Can he make it? Does he hit the dunk with a pocket?
Yeah, but if he's unlucky, he will be in a scratch.
Did Ali nominate the corner pocket? I'm not too sure if he nominated it just in case it...
He just in case, but he playing safety.
Yeah.
Now Khalid, I think he'll play bank shot in 9-ball. Yes.
So this is it.
Play bank shot.
So 9-ball to the corner pocket to hold for the 10 to go to the hill. Will he get it?
Very, very clear. Very clear. Very nice.
Mansour.
It was really very nice banking.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
it went in.
Time, yeah.
It was in, Mansour. But all of a sudden, Ali has got a chance.
It was a very nice.
Yes, it was. But the reality is this. He is almost
الآن نشوف اللعب علي. لازم يرجع فيها درو. نعم درو بعيد جدا جدا. الدرو كان لازم يكون شوي أكثر إلى جهة الثك حق الكرة عشان يرجع من الكشن يطلع. هو راح للثن حق الكرة. المختصين في المجال يعرفون معنى أنه نزل على الثن أو نزل على الثك. يعني لو نزل على الجسم الغليظ من الكرة كان ارتداده من الكشن أكثر. هو نزل على الجزء الثن أو الخفيف من الكرة فبقى هناك. الآن يعتمد على البوتينج أو the long shot. it wasn't easy ball. ما كانت سهلة أبدا.
So he's left this 10.
أبدا ما كانت سهلة. والآن الفرصة عند خالد الغامدي من السعودية إنه ياخذ هذا اللونج شوت. نشوف من ينجح فيهم. طبعا لعبة علي كانت أصعب من هذه اللعبة. المفروض خالد إنه يخلص هذه اللعبة لأنها في وقت حساس جدا ومش صعبة الكرة. مش صعبة أبدا. مش صعبة.
Mansour
cannot miss this ball this time.
Unbelievable miss. It was so difficult.
Ali's shot was difficult shot.
Yeah,
and
Khalid's shot is incredible pressure. This is the part of the game where they're both trying so hard. The passion we are seeing, witnessing together is incredible.
We say it was easy, but easy from here, but not easy inside for the players.
Exactly.
We cannot blame the players about anything because they have a lot of motion inside, and a lot of things inside the mind when he play. الكرة الأخيرة كان ممكن خالد يركز فيها بشكل جيد ويجيبها لأنها ما كانت صعبة جدا. صح لونج شوت بس وهو قاعد يؤدي أداء حلو في الأربع أيام الأخيرة، كان مفروض إنه يخلص هذه الكرة. كرة علي التمبول طبعا هو علي أخفق في الاستفادة من فرصة الناين إلى التن بصراحة. يعني أنا أعتقد إن علي كان ممكن يتصرف في التسعة بشكل أفضل من اللي سواه، ولقى نفسه في كرة صعبة جدا. التمبول كانت صعبة بالنسبة لعلي. شفنا الآن 8-7 8-7 brother.
Well, as you can see, 2-ball. Is there a key ball? Yes, there is. It's the 6-ball. That will depend if Ali gets back to the table. But Khalid has got the most difficult 2-ball to try and hold somewhere along the way. But he has to somehow magic this in because he's got the in off in the middle. Watch this. He's trying to use, the 5 to stop the cue ball.
Yeah. In the battle safety in number 8, the last brack, the two players playing battle safety in 8-ball, and it was a perfect battle safety. miss again. خالد ضيع الكرة رقم 2 الآن. كان يبي يوصل إلى أقرب نقطة من الثلاثة عشان ما تغطي عليه 6 و8، ولكن أخفق في إسقاط الكرة. نشوف الآن علي نازل على 2 3 الأربعة، ممكن تروح النص أو لا، ما أعتقد من هذه الزاوية أن الكرة رقم 4 تروح في الميدل أو في النص. الآن علي يحاول يرجع من بين 6 و9 زي ما هو قاعد يأشر، بس صعبة جدا. الصح في هذه الحالة إنه يحاول يبقى في أقرب نقطة ليمين الطاولة من جهة البلاك قد ما يقدر، سواء يروح ويرجع أو لكن حيعتمد على الدرو بين 6 و9 الآن. نعم هذا أفضل إنه يكون في الجهة اليمين من جهة البلاك.
So now he's looking to make sure.
The number 4 is not easy to make in the middle or in center back. So
Exactly. Mansour, will he be able to make the combination and just tap the 5 and make the 4 go in the middle? Is that just enough angle?
Yes, but it's not easy. Here the camera not clear for us, but I think I'm not sure if he will try or no. الآن واضحة. شكرا للمخرج. now he should be play safety. هو لازم يلعب safety في الكرة هذه. نعم ما يشوفها زين. الآن وضحت لما المخرج أعطانا إياها من فوق. شكرا للمخرج.
Now
the chance again for Khalid.
This is so important. Khalid knows he's got to pot this. He cannot afford any human error. This is so important, Mansour. Oh, what a shot. Reverse side.
Very nice shot.
Reverse side off the rail in a straight line. How important was that shot? The passion in that shot was incredible.
وعي كبير من اللاعب خالد انه هذه هي التشانس اللي تقدر تلحق فيها المباراة. اذا اخفقت فيها راح تكون في خطر او ترجع الشوط التاسع لعلي. فاعتقد انه اعطى كل جهده في الكرة رقم 4 لاسقاطها ونجح في ذلك. لعبة جيدة جدا من اللاعب، جدا ممتازة.
This is it, Mansour. The last shot in the match or Hill. He has to avoid the 9.
Should be Hill because now لازم يروح على يمين الطاولة فقط ويتحمل 7. نعم ما يحاول انه يرجع بشكل كبير. Yes, that's the enough of position.
So this 7 automatic, doesn't matter what happens, he will get to the 8. He's got to pop the 7.
He can take 2 caution, 2 long caution to be behind the 8 again.
So this 7 ball.
Yeah, just make the 7. لازم يسقط 7 فقط. نعم خذها بشكل جيد جدا. beautiful. نعم.
Take the 9 to the left corner, but Mansour, This is what I remember how Khalid played. We are seeing glimpses of in and out, but all of a sudden, he's back to who he can be, an incredible potting machine. As we watch the 8 say goodbye, then... Wow.
Very nice. Very nice.
But Mansoura, another inch on top of that 10.
Good shot. And I think he made it easy now.
Easy? This is so difficult.
Yeah, difficult shot, but he made it easy.
But he's okay.
Skills. Both players have high-level skills.
This pressure is incredible. Join us very shortly for this hill match.
إلى 8-8 ومباراة مثيرة جدا الآن ونشوف من يقدر يحسمها. 8-8 اللاعبين الآن كلهم فازوا. يبقى ظروف الطاولة تروح لمين؟
The handshake is indicated to me.
روح جيدة من اللاعبين. طبعا هذا من أدبيات الإنسانية والود.
Beautiful.
نحن كمجتمعات يعني المجتمعات الراقية في الأدب والأخلاق، ولكن احنا نسميها أدبيات لعبة لأنه الجميع في هذا الشوط 8-8 أو الديسايدر أو الهل الاثنين لازم يسلمون على بعض checking hand.
That is beautiful friendship. That is pure sportsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, welcome to Hill. I'm sure Khalid is watching from Qatar. This is what Ali will need. A break and run to secure a victory. We are moments away. Who will be crowned champion in this round? Stay with us.
Almost
white. Wow, the white. Where's the 2?
I think good break for him now.
Mansoura, I don't think the 2 ball goes.
No, it goes, but the position from 2 to 3 because he will impact in the 9 ball.
Won't he? Which I think he'd be okay if he can hit that 2 ball.
He's number 2. He can يعني يقدر يسقط الكرة رقم 2 لكن قاعد يدرس كيف حيتجاوز ال9 بول لل3.
Yeah, but if he runs through with a cue ball, he's got a nice straight line. But does that cue ball go past the 9?
A little of
it
spin.
Must do.
Yes, a little of spin to pass.
There it is.
Yes, he did.
But there's a key ball, Mansoura. It's the 4. The 4 ball will be... Oh, it's going in the middle.
Maybe number 4 to the middle. That's the best choice for him.
Straight to the middle.
He check now.
Here we go.
الآن قاعد يشيك هل 4 تروح في النص، هل يقدر يسقط 4 في النص بشكل مريح بعد 3.
This 4 ball.
يقدر
So now Ali has to... He's got the perfect cue action. He's got the skill, the power to make this happen. But Mansoura, he's got to come off that rail and take that 4 ball to the corner, into the middle. Look at that.
There is angle in 3 ball. Maybe he tried to be behind the number 4. Yeah, he did what he wants, but now how to make the ball. الحين هو سوى اللي كان يبيه، درس الزاوية بشكل صحيح من النزول وخلف 4. الآن يحتاج فقط إنه يسقط الكرة 4. طبعا إذا كان فيها زاوية خفيفة جهة 5 راح يتعب في البوزيشن. أما إذا كانت نعم أعتقد الزاوية جدا خفيفة، فقط إسقاط 4 يضمن له البوزيشن خلف 3.
So this 5 ball to hold for the 7, come around for the 8.
Yes.
This is nowhere near a formality. Every shot is under tremendous pressure as we watch Ali hold for the 7.
5 يحاول إنه يروح كشن ويرجع. أعتقد إنه الجيم صار روتيني بالنسبة له، زي ما نقول إحنا روتين راك ولا easy راك.
Easy rack.
هو الشوط الروتين.
Every shot is pressure.
No. Yeah, of course the pressure, but there has a high level player. They have to finish the easy rack or the routine rack.
Yeah, but Mansour,
اندر بريشر صحيح، بس اللاعب اللي عنده الليفل العالي المفروض انه يخلص الشوط اللي يكون روتيني. احنا نقول روتيني يعني كل كرة توديك للثانية بشكل سهل جدا يعني، ولكن تبقى عواطف اللاعبين والضغط النفسي في المباراة ما يقدر يضمن. اللاعب مرات يخاف من الطاولة. يس.
He wanted to come up further. He used the 10 as a marker to come across for the 9. But the pressure on this 8 is tremendous, Mansour.
Yeah, he can be in the middle of the table, in the center of the table.
Here it goes. He's got to come behind it. He's done it.
نعم، هو فعلها الآن لاعب علي العبيدلي، وكان ورا التسعة بشكل جميل الآن. طبعا
This is it. The 9 ball. Hold for the 10.
10 to the corner. I think if there is no angle, the 10 to the corner. If there is angle, he will take it in the middle. Yeah, 10 to the corner.
So this 10 ball. This 10 ball to the corner. We're moments away. What a match that was.
نعم، فاز اللاعب علي العبيدلي. طبعا بريك اند رن بجدارة هذا البريك اند رن.
On behalf of Qatar
اللاعبين كلهم
Federation.
تبادلوا الفرص وتبادلوا اللعب.
On behalf of Qatar Federation, we welcome.
Yeah.
في تيبل، المباريات اللي تكون فيها إثارة حماس في التنافس، واللاعبين يعني ما قصروا. كانت مباراة أكثر من رائعة، كان أداء ممتاز. طبعا أول مباراة دائما في البطولة يكون الحضور قليل، ثاني مباراة ثالث مباراة بيكون الحضور الذهني فيها أكثر. شاهدنا مباراة ممتعة بشكل عام. الأخطاء اللي فيها أخطاء أتوقع أنت أبو كابتن منصور أدرى فيها وتقدر
نعم.
تشرحها لنا يعني بشكل
نعم.
عام.
طبعا استمتعنا على فكرة اللاعبين من اللاعبين اللي يمتلكون إمكانات عالية جدا وسكيلز عالي، مهارات من أعلى اللاعبين في العالم. استمتعنا برغم كثرة الأخطاء، يعني المباراة كانت ممتعة، وكانت المباراة يعني متقلبة، شوط هنا وشوط هنا. طبعا إلى 2-2 كان فيه تفوق من علي العبيدلي إلى أن صارت النتيجة 2-2. كانوا الاثنين يخطئون ولكن التفوق كان رايح لصالح علي. بعدين بدأوا الاثنين يتناولون الباتل سيفتي أو مناورات السيف، كانت بشكل جدا جميل، وإن كان فيها أخطاء في الكنترول حق الكيبورد، ولكن كانت أفكار السيفتي جميلة جدا. إلى 5-5 كان في تفوق أيضا، لا زالت الأمور يعني بينهم متناوبة، إلا أن اللاعب علي العبيدلي كان متفوق أكثر. من 5-5 خالد الغامدي بدأ يركز بشكل كبير، وعلي العبيدلي بدأ ينضغط شوي أو بدأ يفقد التركيز في بعض الكرات. خالد أعطانا 3 إلى 4 أشواط جدا عالية المستوى جميلة. طبعا البريك أند رن شاهدنا لكل لاعب بريكين أو أن رن أو 3 بريك أند رن، خلص الطاولة يعني بجهد عالي وتركيز عالي وكنترول مدروس نوعا ما، وإن كانت الطاولة شوي تخون اللاعبين في الكنترولز. إلى أن وصلوا إلى 7-7. طبعا 7-7 كان فيها أخطاء في الجيم السابع، الجيم اللي هو 14 اللي هو مكن 15 مكن اللاعب خالد الغامدي من أنه يكون 8-7 يتقدم على علي العبيدلي. كان فيه باتل سيفتي في الكرة رقم 8. الكرة رقم 8 سوت في اللاعبين يعني شوي،
كانت حساسة يعني
برشر في اللاعبين، يعني لعبوها باتل وهذا تناوب في السيف. إلى أن اضطر أن اللاعب خالد الغامدي اقترف الخطأ، ووجد نفسه في الناين بول اوت اوف بوزيشن، يعني ما في بوزيشن. لعب الناين بول بانك جميل جدا، ولكن وقفت على الباكت. لما وقفت الناين على الباكت، هذا الشوط أنا أعلق عليه بشكل كبير، لأنه الأخطاء كانت فيه يعني خارجة عن حدود اللاعبين، لكن كان يحتاج تركيز عالي في آخر الكرات. أخطأ في الناين بول في البانك، علي نزل على الناين بول، طلع منها للتن بول بشكل غير جيد. تن بول صارت لونج، لعبها لونج، أخطأ فيها، صارت لونج الخالد، أخطأ خالد أيضا في اللونج. صحيح. وصلح علي 4 أو 5 أخطاء في آخر كورتين. حقيقة هذه ما تمنيت أشوفها في الماتش.
وفي أول جيم برضو شاهدنا أخطاء على التيمبول أكثر من مرة في أول جيم.
نعم، الأخطاء في بداية المباراة طبيعية، بالذات أنها أول مباراة للاعبين. في النهاية بعد طبعا هذا الشوط اللي كان يعني جدا بالنسبة لي هو شوط حاسم. كل اللاعبين فرطوا فيه، ولكن في النهاية راح العلي. قبله كان شوط أيضا فرط فيه خالد الغامدي، وصار سنوكر على علي العبيدلي لما حل السيف. وجد خالد انه الشوط سهل وخلصه. فهذه الشوطين كانت رجعت للاعبين بدون ارادتهم، يعني صراحه يعني رجعت لهذا ولهذا. شوطين في المباراه هي اللي شاهدتها فقط انه اللاعب اخذها بسهوله بعد كم من الاخطاء من اللاعبين. في النهايه علي وجد نفسه في 8-8، يعني اجتهد شوي الى ان وصل 8-8. في 9-8 كان البريك عند علي، وسوى بريك ان رن وخلصه بصعوبه بجهد يعني، وسهل الجيم لأن أخذ 9-8 وفاز في المباراة. وهذا يعطينا أهمية اللاق بين اللاعبين، لأنه وجود 8-8 ويكون البريك عندك مهم جدا، يحرص عليه دائما اللاعبين المحترفين. اللاعبين أعطونا مستوى عالي، أمتعوني أنا صراحة. حتى الأخطاء وإن كانت موجودة، لكن كانت بشكل يعني ليفل من لاعبين عالي جدا، أخطاءهم أخطاء محترفين. استمتعت، واعتقد ان كل اللي شاهدون المباراة استمتعوا. تفضل عبد الله.
اتمنى
host nation welcomes the fans in attendance and the fans around the world. This is going to be a great game. We have a stage 2 player, and this gentleman I saw in the qualifiers, Wang. He's an incredible player. His potting and safety is incredible. I was very impressed with the way he plays. And that is a beautiful break. The skill of 10BALL is the break. Just looking to come across here. You would like the cue ball anywhere near where he is. He's looking at going in off on the 9. But right now, he knows to get this rack and go 1-0 up. And the lead, take this lead is so important. Yeah, he's trying to draw that back a little bit further. I think he's underestimated the speed of the cuff there. The conditions are very warm. So we've gone from cold to warm out there. Oh, what a shot that is. So I'm looking, he might take the 4 into the 9. That could be a possibility shot. But he might even take it to the left, same pocket as the 3. No, he's going for the safest way possible. Taking the 4 down to the corner. This is a better option to hold on to the 5 to the 6. But he's in a little bit of delicate area here to get to this 6. It's not as straightforward as it looks. Now he's pinched a little bit of the pocket there to get this angle. But he wanted to come down a little bit more. He's got to be careful. He wants the cue ball higher than where the 5 is. So he's looking at the 8 as a marker. See how he's done it? He's just working out that area to come down. Michael knows that this is a very important shot. He doesn't want to get it. Oh, this is reverse side. Watch the cue ball. Yeah. That's what I was explaining. That is very fortunate. Because he's used reverse side to hold the cue ball to go straight. And it's gone more to the right. So now he needs to take this on with no movement. He cannot afford to move. Watch his cue action. Don't worry about the shot. Watch his cue action. It's got to stay still. That was the problem, you see. If you move with your cue action, you're not going to pop them. I just sensed something there, how difficult that 6 ball was. Wang has come through the world qualifiers. He is in incredible condition. Look at that for a beautiful shot. 3 rails to come hold for the 8. That is beautiful. I did watch him play over the last few days. I'm not surprised that he's qualified. Incredible player. So this 9, come back around, 2 rails, 1, 2, hold the 10. Very nicely done. And Michael's going to ask himself a question. Pushing that cue ball too far up the table and hiding almost the cue ball. Pressure on that 6 ball. Got to get it right. But I'm sure the first frame was a bit nervous, but he knows he should have had it. And the disappointment will start to creep. We haven't seen a runaway match today on the TV table. Nobody's really ran away. So we have 100% potting. Now the break is excellent. Watch the power. Very nicely done. Knocked on the door. I thought it was in. The key ball is the 2 and the 4. So he's got the 7 to the corner. He's just got to make sure he doesn't... Oh, he's going to hide the cue ball behind the 2 and the 4. Interesting. Now, Michael's struggling. He's struggling to control the cue ball. So this is going to be an interesting game. He didn't leave it over the pocket. So he's trying to hide the 1 here and behind the 3. Wow, he's gone the other way. This could be okay. He took a chance there. I thought he might push the 1 over to the 3 and take the cue ball around and leave it behind the 2. Yeah, it was a big chance. Wow, a lot of body movement there. First time we see Wang jump the ball. Should be okay. Might be snookered though. He's got to be careful not to go behind the 9 and that wall of the 3. Sorry, the 5 and the 8. Well, I'd be happy with that. Well, hasn't gone safe. Wow, he forced the angle It wasn't really going in because he had to get around the 10, and that's why he's missed it, because he forced the angle to come across. So look at the beautiful angle here to open up the 2 and the 4. Beautiful shot. So he's looking at the combination to take the 8. Has to be kept well. I know he should be okay. No. He needed to come up higher. Yeah, he wanted so much to take that combination. Good fortune. But he will be disappointed now. This is a possibility of a 2-0 lead. Look where all the balls are. And the confidence from this young man. He'll start to play his game. So then the 8, got to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, oh, that's what he's going to do. He's going to stun it across. So that was the problem. He didn't take any care on that shot, because those shots are very delicate. And if you put too much power in it, it's going to kick. And now he's taking the 5 to the top corner off the 7, so he had the opportunity, just hit it too hard, but don't worry about that. What a shot he's just pulled out there. Wang is playing absolutely amazing. Potting balls. Beautiful angles. Positioning in the open. He's making it look so easy. Great to see. Gets on with it. He's not thinking about it. And his opponent is watching Wang pot some incredible shots. That was a pretty difficult run out, but he made it look easy. So congratulations to Qatar making this tournament happen. As you can see, the outcome of the players' abilities in this match. We haven't seen a break and run. So it's a dry break. The one to the corner. No key ball, but I'm interested to tell you, it's going to be very difficult. You need to start potting balls from the break to get into control. And look at this 6. Formality to the 7 and the 8. Look at that. Everybody would love to have this clearance. So this 7 is okay because where the 8 is. Wow, he likes it in the more power. Yeah, that's a great shot. Look at that. So this 9 to come back for the 10 for a 3-0 lead. Yeah, he thought he might have missed that. It's come out nice. Excellent. And to be fair, he's got 35 seconds a shot. I don't think we even got to 10 seconds. That is a relaxed player playing his game. And that's how you got to play. No break and runs. 24 balls potted to 6. Missed pots 4 to 6. So that one ball is going to be the key ball. There's another one. It's the 5 ball. Yeah, and that's a very clever forced into pretty shot. So he feels like he's got to stay at the table. And the temperature out there is very warm. As So, got to get this right. Yeah, that was the problem. When you're 3-0 down, this is a clever tactic. You're 3-0 down, you're putting yourself under pressure, and you're left a very difficult shot. Just got to take your time. There's a nice shot. He's got the option to move the 7 because he knows he's going to be on the 3. So how's he going to get to the 5? Wow, this is a very clever shot. So he's gone around the back of the 6, a possibility, and coming up and moving the 7. He's looking at it. This is a very... Ooh, the 10's in the way. Yeah, he's looking. Wow. Well, this will be the shot so far in the match. He's taken it to the right corner. drawing back the cue ball. Oh, he's gone to the side. Just trying to work out how he's going to do it. Yeah, oh, that was the problem. I didn't see how he was going to do it from that angle. He's hitting the centre of the ball. So the question I'm going to ask myself is, did he come off the 8 to flick it across? Is that what he was trying to do? And a lot of clearances, you've got to clear the table and you've got to create something. Well, he didn't glue the cue ball to the 7, and this opportunity to win this frame is here. And this young man has got an opportunity to get this rack, but he's got to do one ball at a time. Okay, he's got reverse side. That's okay, but he's got to be careful here. Got to cue it well. He's looking well. I can get him across, not a problem. But he's got to cue it perfect. Watch the pace he hits this. Yeah, that was the problem. He didn't have enough pace. But he should be okay. 7 to the corner is a very difficult one. It looks easy from here. Nicely done. So this 8, hold for the 10 for a 3-1 2-frame deficit. Yeah, now, what I just saw there, he's moved on his cue action and he's hit the knuckle of the pocket and it nearly stayed out. And that is the will to win. Trying so hard. All he has to do is be relaxed and he'll find his game. Easier said than done. $29 balls to 11 potted. Missed pots 5 to 7. Pot success 85 to 61. Okay, that's not too bad. That will build up as we go along. Fouls 1. Safety errors. We've got, yeah, maybe 1. That's a beautiful break. But why nothing in? This is a nice shot to play, to test your nerves. Up and down. Yeah, well played. Now his game should come back. Michael knows that he's got to win this rack. It's all there. Putting side on this to come around the 10. This is difficult. Yeah, oh, he spun that perfect. So, the 4. Starting to see glimpses of his ability. But that 6 ball. Oh, he's going across. I think that's too dangerous. Because the 10's there. I would have come across and go to the top corner. Where's the white? Very fortunate, but it's okay. Big area, but sometimes it's a little bit difficult. But he's okay this time. What a shot that is. The 7 has got a beautiful angle to get to the 8. Watch the side on the cue ball. Watch this. He's making the angle. Watch this shot. There it is. Beautiful shot. The skill, the power to make that happen. Well done. Beautiful to watch. Tremendous pressure. This 8 ball to get the rack back. Yeah, he's moving slightly, and that's down to nerves, which is completely understandable. You're representing your country. Yeah, he's running out of time. He must be quick. Family and friends are watching. His fans are watching. His sponsors, I'm sure, will be looking in. But right now, he's okay. So this 10 ball, I have seen the mist. It's hard to believe, but we have seen the mist. Wow, and the cue ball's moving. This is the problem. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry to tell you, it's loss of frame. Please don't get the balls out. Because it's a foul. This is the most upsetting part. Just leave the balls in the pocket. Let the ref get the balls. How devastating can that be? But it happens. Please don't get the balls out. Leave the balls to the ref. It's such a sad way of ending the game. That is the most emotional ending. I had one. I potted the 10 ball, and I put my cue down on the table. You must be careful, because it's a foul. Remember, let the referee get the balls. You're going to be there for an hour and a half anyway. Such a shame. To lose that game. All that passion, all that effort to lose like that. Such a shame, but it's the rules. You must obey the rules. So the tied up ball is the 2 ball. So now the push out. I don't know how you can recover after losing that frame. It's going to be very difficult. and getting that beautiful safety shot. I can assure you, he will learn from that mistake and he'll make sure he doesn't bring the balls out to play in the next game. And it's the first time I've ever seen that. There was one other part of the game I saw, and it was in the World Qualifiers. The ball went in the pocket and came out. It hit the back of the pocket. It was at a certain power speed. Something very rare you see. But all of a sudden, there's an opportunity here to hit the 10. Yeah, he's tried to hit. You see what happened there? He used the 10 ball as a marker, which is the clever way to do it. Now this 2. Well, just got to relax. And you could pull this frame back. Yeah, he's got to be careful here again. That's why he's digging into this cue ball. Well played. This 3. Nicely done. Much better performance. Nice shot. Perfect angle to get to the 6. Just got to avoid a human error. He might hold on to the 9 here. Oh, he's going to take it to the right corner. This is a bit difficult. He's got to get this right. And that's perfect. Well played. He's starting. Michael is starting to get this right. Working out. It's amazing there, to be fair. He's got to work the right way out. Now, this 7. Taking the middle after this, but still got to get the angle right. Should be okay. Beautiful shot. Well played. Now, this 9 to the 10. You must, he's nominated, and it will be a foul if you don't nominate. We saw it last year. Don't move the balls out of the pocket, Michael. Don't get that ball out of the pocket. Well done. Just let the ref get the balls out. That's all you got to do. And he learned from that last lesson. Do not touch the balls. A lot of players stand by the pockets and bring the balls out. I don't know why. Just let the ref do it. To avoid any disappointment. So the safety areas will be picking the balls up, I would have thought. Oh no, I apologise, fouls. It would go down because it was a foul. Long potting, 100% to 56. Pot success. That will increase as we go along. Missed pots, 10 to 8. Balls potted, 31 each. Break and lose the rack. Now that's an interesting one. So the cue ball's perfect. How much power is he going to put in it? Wow, that's 100% power. nothing. So too much power, you won't get a ball. But he'll be happy because he's coming back to the table very quickly. If it's a push out, or can he? You know, the camera angle is such. Couldn't see he could get past there, but he did. So this 2-ball with no key balls to save this game. This could be a 5-2 lead. So this 4, maybe taking an option here. Could go to the middle. Oh, does it go past the 10? No, he's going for the middle, and has it reached there? Perfect. Wang is just an amazing potting machine. Watch the cue ball. Wow, what a shot that is. Has to be careful with the white though. Has to be careful. Where's it gone? It's disappeared. And look at that. Oh, the disappointments. We could be witnessing a drama match. Lots of passion from both of them. The willpower to win. I think it's going to be down to the passion to win. Can't believe he's gone in off because the reverse side picked that cue ball up and whizzed it in there. Now, this 7. Reaching. He should get his extension. You got an extension in your time. You've got to go and get your extension. Don't overbridge it. Well, he's okay this time. Now, he's got to get this nicely. Behind the 9. Oh, he's going to go and take... Yeah. Wow. Good fortune there. That could have gone wrong. So the 9 to the corner. He has to absolutely power this. Unless he's going to take it to the right corner, but can't really see how he's going to hit this ball. Oh, he's done top spin. It's got to keep rolling, and that is beautiful. Well played. The difficulty of all the shots he's played, it's all easy, but it's not at all. You're 4-2 down. You're on the TV table. The pressure. See that? I've got a feeling that's the greatest lesson Michael has learnt. Don't touch the balls. Well done. He's lost his frame when the ball was moving. The referee will always pick the balls up. You haven't got to touch them. You're not in a race. And this is going to be an incredible match. I'm looking forward to seeing the outcome, but in the meantime, 4-3, starting to be a great game. So if you've just joined us, welcome to Qatar World 10-Ball Cup of 2025. The host nation, Qatar, welcomes the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world. Yelling is the official pool table. Adam Cloth is the official cloth. Sanctioned by the WPA. Host nation, Qatar. This is the richest 10-ball tournament in the world. We welcome you all. In the meantime, the defending champion has lost in the first round. But right now, this push shot is the most difficult shot to play. But look at the chalk to indicate where he wants the white. Got to be careful on that. The ref might pick him up. I'm surprised on this shot because he's left the 1. Okay, there's no position on the 2 if he rolls it in, but there's safety available. But he's got to get this right though. Got to avoid. Oh, what? Oh, it went in behind the 8. He was on his way to go past the 8. Now, we are witnessing the human errors, the will to win misses now. This is a great shot. Watch how he plays it. He's going to come off 2. He's going to hit the top rail, come across. No, he's going to draw it back. Yeah, fair enough. He's done the best of what he could do. But now, one miss and the rack will be wide open. So he's took his extension. That's how important this 2-ball is. He's got to be careful. He's coming across. We reverse side. Watch the cue ball straighten up off the rail. Beautiful shot, this one. That's what I'm saying. That's pressure, by the way. Now, has he left a 9-ball into the middle pocket? He's looking at it. Wow, look at this. What a shot this is. 9-ball. Look at it. Is it in? No, he's missed it. But where's the safety shot? He's got the safety as well. Got to be careful here. That was the problem. He needs his extension on his cue. When you were stretching, slight movement on that cue ball, say you're aiming at 8:45, all of a sudden you've gone 20-8 and it's going to take a different reaction. And you could lose the frame. Just like that. So the 2, it's got plenty of space to come down to take the 3 to the middle. The 4 or the 5, this is a frame winner. But he hasn't come down far enough. Unless he uses the 9 as to hold the cue ball. Sure, he crashed into it. There it is. Beautiful. So this 4 to the 5. Look at the 8, taking him to the 9 and the 10. It looks simple because he's making it look simple. It's the skill to make that happen. It's not happening if you're just potting the balls. It's every angle he's got is being perfection. That's why it's looking easy. Well, I can pop that, but no, he's getting that angle perfect every time, and that is how you run out. Look how perfectionist. Incredible. The skill of making this happen is incredible. Years and years and hundreds of hours of practice to just do that is incredible. Every shot he has played, Wang has got that to perfection. But he's picking up the balls from that could catch him out as well. He's got to be careful. That white's moving. Players tend to make it look easy. I can pop this, I can pop that. They've travelled around the world. Wang has just been through the world qualifiers. He has come through 128 players to be where he is right now. He is in that position. He is in tremendous form to do that. And he is playing Michael and a stage 2 player. So what does that mean? This is the first time Michael's played in the tournament. Wang has been here for 4 days. We're going to take a commercial break. Join us very shortly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from the break. If you've just joined us, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation and the WPA, we welcome you all. I'll give you a quick summary. Both players are doing their best. It really hasn't been a runaway match at all. Human errors have crept in, misses, and we have a chart very shortly and we'll show you. Wow. That is unlucky to hold that shot. Both players are doing their best with what they have at the table, and they're not relaxed. We've seen Wang pot some incredible run-outs, perfectionist, and then all of a sudden that in-off from the one just goes to show, wow, what a shot that is. That is something you practice. Reverse, tremendous side, hit that rail and go in a straight line on the top of the table. Very difficult shot to play. So this forward to the 5 should be okay. Yeah, he's trusting to a little bit of good fortune. Nearly went in off. But that free ball to the 4, for me, what has been his best shot. Michael's best shot in the match. Reverse side off the rail to take him to the 4. Just an amazing shot that is. And he's trying. This is difficult, actually. He needs his extension on his cue. He tends to throw the cue into the ball. And if he's got backlit cue, actually, he should be okay. He's trying to hold the... Yes, he's done it. Oh, he's come across. If he had his extension, he would have a bit more whip on the shaft going into the cue ball. where he's took it across and gone into a straight line and brought the 6 ball out. That's too difficult to make. So if he put his extension on, he would have had a different outcome. But now it's a recovery safety shot. And that's not strong enough really, because the bank is on. The safety behind the 9 is on. But I feel Wang might just take the cue ball back up to where it is, in behind the 10 and the 7, and leave the 6 ball behind the 9. Possibly, yeah, he's done that perfect, and that's the skill. Yeah, he's looking at he's nominated the 6 ball in behind. Yeah, he should be. You see, sometimes you could go into behind the 9, play a little bit of safety, try and get yourself back into the game. Got to be careful. That was the problem, you see. That shot's called two-minded shot. Do I play it safe? Do I bank it? And when he's playing it, he's gone into two-mind shot, and that's why it's double kiss, because he's completely mishit the ball. But he did nominate. I'm just watched the replay. He nominated the right corner pocket, the top one. So he's put pressure on himself, and that's why he's missed. He's just caught it too thick, that 6 ball. But it's gone now, as we watch the 8 go to the 9, to cue ball to the 9. Will be opening up here. Will he open it up? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the way he's playing. We're seeing glimpses of perfection. And remember, Wang is a world qualifier. 6-3 up against a stage 2 player. This is going to be interesting, how the comeback is going to happen. I do believe in a comeback. I've seen glimpses of Michael coming. There it is, look. Nobody has got a break and run. Nobody. That's how important that break and run is. Balls potted, that's important as well. 51, well, if Wang gets a ball from the break here, I will be surprised. Didn't think he would. I don't see anybody potting a ball when the cue ball is in line with the 1 ball. I asked myself, is there a comeback? Absolutely. You're on the world stage, representing your country. Family, friends are watching. You want to do your best. And you're going to give everything you have. So this 1 to the 2. Where's the key ball? There isn't. Possible 6. Not really. Because the 5 up the top, we came down for the 6. Yeah, it should be okay. So where does it go wrong? And I tell you where it goes wrong. Consistency. Perfection. Accuracy. That's where it's going wrong. Much better. That is much better. Well played. So this 4 to the 5. Got to get it right. Higher the better. He's got to be careful here. He might have to use 2 rails to slow the cue ball down unless he goes back and forward. Top rail, bottom rail. He's looking at it. There's another choice. Slow roll it in. No, he's going with power here. Got to be careful. Much better. But he needed to come more down because he's crashing into the 10. But he's very powerful at reverse side. So he might just be okay. Watch the, oh, he's going reverse side, my favourite shot. Watch the cue ball off the rail. Watch the cue ball. Ready? There it goes. Oh, he didn't put the power in. There was no power. That should have whizzed up the top, above the middle pocket. He decelerated on the cue. Now, this 7 back. Oh, yeah. He's trying to dig it back around the 8. He might be better to go across the table. Got to be careful. He's done it. Well played. That is a very, very good drop. Controlling the cue ball. Making the pot happen. You got plenty of time. This is a 6-4 outcome. Look at the speed on that. Perfect. Wait a minute. Is he too straight? Oh, this is difficult. And the camera angle is just slightly throws us a few times. Is he gonna power this? Should be okay. Look at the focus. Did you see that? He moved on the cue action, and that was nerves. That was pressure on himself. This 10 ball, tremendous pressure. Look at the determination. Look at that focus. Don't move the balls. Sit down. Don't touch the table, and well done. That's what you got to do. Because what happened was, if you didn't see it, it was the first time I've ever seen it. Michael pulled out the most amazing clearance under tremendous pressure as the cue ball was rolling. For some mysterious reason, Michael got the balls out and started rolling them to the 10 ball spot when the cue ball was still moving. It's a foul. His opponent goes to the table and pots the 10 ball to win that rack. So now 6-4. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we say thank you for joining us. Now, look at the 51 balls potted. Breaking loose. Oh, it's just gone. We'll see that again later. But he's just checking the balls. 6-4. Michael has not had a break and run. His opponent, Wang, has not had a break and run. They are more than capable of run after run. But on the day they got to do it, it's so difficult. So there they are, all nicely racked. The player is entitled to check the check the rack to make sure they're all touching, and that's a massive difference if one's not touching. So this is it. Has to break and run. Doesn't matter what happens. Did you see the cue ball arc? Did a U-turn? It was just about to go in, and the cue ball just turned around and went back down the table. Key ball is the 4 and the 8. But he might be okay. Here we have a nice see what Michael's doing here. He's taking the 2 to the left corner there. Or sorry, he's taking it to the right. And pretending the cue ball is where he wants it, near the 2. So he's trying to get to perfection. Now Wang wouldn't do that. He'd just play the shot. And that's the difference between them. Wow, very fortunate there. Very fortunate. Hit that free ball. That could have gone anywhere. You need good fortune. 10-ball is one of the most difficult games in the world to play. If you're new to 10-ball, which we got a lot of viewers are, you must nominate the pocket for the ball. And if it doesn't go in, you can't stay at the table. And if the 10 is made by a combination or potted during the game, it has to be the last ball potted, and you must nominate every pocket. It elements the luck out of the game. And that's a beautiful shot. This 4 ball, look at this. Nicely to the middle. Hold for the 5. Great shot. This could be the break and run so far in this match. He's starting to feel relaxed out there. Starting to get on with it. Players tend to do that. The 6 to the 7. Table conditions suit his game. He doesn't have to hit the ball too hard. Just rolling the cue ball around. Yeah, that's perfect. Because he's taking, obviously he's going to take the 10 to the corner, but look at the angle he's got off the 8 to get there. To try and get near the knuckle of the middle pocket. So this 7 is a formality. Slight, oh dear. This isn't easy. Yeah, there's the sigh. I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. The heart is pounding. It's starting to become very difficult. Is he going to do a reverse side? Watch this for a shot. Watch the cue ball. Ready? There it is. There it is. Where's the white? Where's the white? Where is the white? Unbelievable. How did that happen? I'll explain. The easy ones are the most difficult shots to pot. With reverse side, and it was the angle from the 7 to the 8. That's where the rack was lost. So why did that happen? It was too easy. Every day in the week, every tournament you could pot that. But on the TV table, with millions around the world tuning in, that shot becomes more difficult. 7-4. No breaking runs. Look at the fouls. 3 and 2. Balls potted. 57-60. Missed pots is the biggest part of the game. 13 balls missed. 16 balls missed. That is huge. Cool. The cue ball was going in the middle pocket and it arced around. Did a U-turn. I've never seen so many times the cue ball U-turn before. It's down to power on the break. Let's have a look. Any key balls? Not really. The 2 is a tactical battle. 3 and the 5. Now, I don't see any problem. It's just a tactical battle on the 2. Keep it safe. Don't take any. Oh, it's a push. Wow. I'm stunned. I cannot believe that. He didn't take the angle to come off the 2 and go around. Maybe he's... Yeah, this could be an opportunity to come back here. He's going to try and leave the cue ball. Which way is he going? Yeah, that's a good shot. I was surprised he didn't take that safety on. You're 7-4 up, and you got the opportunity to play a good tactical shot, and now you're playing a jump shot. But where's the 2? He needs good fortune, and he's got it. And he did apologise. So this 7-4 lead 2 ball is incredible pressure. It really is. He has to make this 2 ball. Because you don't want to be Hill versus 4. He's got to make this 2 ball. Where's the cue ball? And where's that 2 ball going? He needs good fortune. Well played for good fortune. It's going. I think we should have a chart of good fortune and misfortune. Because right now it's probably even. So he's swerving this. He's got to be careful. That is the best shot so far in this match. Incredible. He swerved around the 5, connected into the 2, pushed the 3 down, all in one shot. What a shot that. That's just incredible. Now, back to focusing. Wow, he won't be happy with that. He will not be happy with that. This 5... It's got to go to the left corner to hold for the 6 or the 7. So the angle he needs is below the middle pocket. See how he's looking? It's called an extension, I think. Yeah, he did. So, do you slow roll it? Or go down and up with power? That was the problem. Now, I'll explain this shot. He tried to kiss the 6 ball out, so he created an angle for that to happen. When you create the angle, the 5 is not going to go on the natural path into the pocket, and that's why he's missed the pocket. He forced an angle. This is a comeback Michael's been waiting for. However, you must play his game one ball at a time. So this 6 is pressure. This is not easy, because he's got to run the cue ball to the top of the table. This is tremendous pressure. Can he make it? Ah, no. His cue actually let him down. He moved as soon as he played that shot. Have to stay perfectly still going across a blind pocket. So this 6 ball now. Trying to leave the cue ball behind the 10. Wow. What a shot that is. The skill in that is incredible. Where do you put it? Yeah, he's trying to come off the... He's nominated the pocket. But how can you get back to the 7? He has nominated. That is fantastic. But have you been rewarded? No. If this goes in, what a clearance this is going to be. But he could be... I don't think he's got an extension. He must pot it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. We have just witnessed the greatest 2 incredible shots of the day. Welcome. Unbelievable. Tremendous pressure. And he put them away. Can he run the table? Slightly moving, which is understandable. This is the greatest run out of the day so far on the TV table. Incredible. 9 to the corner. Hold for the 10. He's shaking. This is missable. That was close. That was close. He's nervous. The adrenaline. His heart rate for this 10. Can he make it? He did it. Unbelievable. Don't touch the balls. Otherwise, it's a foul and that cue ball's moving. Well done. What a clearance that was. And inside he's feeling is incredible emotion. We can't see it because he disguises it, but I do. I can feel that clearance, how he played that is incredible. There's ability of making that happen. I believe in the way he played there has brought his best game back now with what he's got. Look at that. No breaking runs. 56 plays, 66 balls potted. Look at the misses. 16, 19. Incredible. 37 balls missed in this match. If you said to somebody, how did you get on? Oh, he was lucky. How many balls were missed? Oh, 37. You ask yourself a question. What happened? Now, can this be the first break and run? Yeah. He's made sure the cue ball's not over the line. He needs a ball. He needs a ball. Has he got one? No. Nothing in his in. However, the free ball is the key ball. The one ball is the safety ball. This is it. This is his shot. He's got to be careful there. It will be a jump shot. He should be able to jump over the 10 and come around. Doesn't fancy it. He's going to kick the one into the corner. You've got plenty of time. Wow, I don't know why you should use your extension there. You got 20 seconds. Okay, maybe it's best to... Can he get it from that angle? I don't think he can. He has to put tremendous side on this cue ball. Yeah, that was the problem, you see. I didn't understand that shot. Maybe he could have been better going off the top rail and coming behind it and hit it down and just hit the ball and having the cue ball. But he knew the 3 and the 9 was tied, so maybe that's the opposite. Well, there's no tide no more. Took a chance there to open up the 3. Wang plays amazing at times. Yeah, the cue ball wasn't going to come back that far. His perfection in potting balls and positioning was incredible just now. So where's he going to hide this? Wow. He's going for the middle. This will be the shot of the match so far, if he can get this. What a shot that was. This is for the hill, don't forget. And this is putting pressure on his opponent. That's why it was a good shot. Yes, we saw some great bank shots just now. But that's all irrelevant when your opponent's on the hill. Just needing one rack. So this 5. Reverse side coming up. What a shot. So this 6 to the 7 is nowhere near a formality. He has to either draw it back or power it with lots of topspin. Yeah, he's drawing back. He's got to stay still on his cue action. Watch, oh, look at the focus. Look at that focus. That is unbelievable. He is so determined. Now this 7, this isn't easy. Coming across the table. Just got the angle. Because he didn't want to be over too much to the left. So he's taking the combination on. The 9 and the 10, a possibility. Or going around. Which way does he like it? Did you see that shot? He moved on his cue action. Ladies and gentlemen, that is pressure. Tremendous pressure. And look where they've opened up. He knew that 8 ball. So it was positioned to get to it. So this 8 ball, he's got to hurry up. He's got no extension. 5, 4, 3. I told you. Players cannot handle that countdown. He had literally 2 seconds to play it, and he's missed it. And he shouldn't have used his extension on the safety shot. Just in case. He needed it there. Because if he had his extension, 40 seconds, or sorry, 35 seconds, he could play that quite easily and pot it and win the game. Both players are struggling. Wang knows how important this rack is. Can't look. But has he left the 8? Has he left the 8 ball? I think he has. Look at the side on the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. He's shaking. He is shaking, I can assure you. He's willing for that cue ball not to go in. I have seen the dramatic side of this game, and we are witnessing an incredible battle of emotions. The shaking going on, the passion to pop the balls is incredible. Watch this 9 ball. Can he make it to stay in contention of this match? He's done it. He has done it. But where's the cue ball going? He's okay. The sigh of relief there. What a dramatic ending in this game. It was incredible. It really was. Don't touch the balls, Michael. He lost his frame last time. As soon as he touched them, because the cue ball was moving. And he learned a valuable lesson there. I don't think he'll be getting the balls out. In the meantime, if you've just joined us, welcome to an emotional battle. Look at that. 19 balls missed. 22 balls missed. Incredible. That is pressure. That is emotional. Safety errors, 2 each. Fouls, 3 each. Long potting, 79 to 62. There should be a bracket, emotional, and it would go 1 apiece. Look at the score, 7-6. And Wang is, look at the left picture. He's looking at the screen because you can see yourself on TV, and he's looked at the screen. I can assure you. There's 2 TVs out there to let them see what's going on. Now, the break didn't sound good. It's a dry one. Probably too hard. A world qualifier versus a stage 2 player. And it's coming down to 1 frame. And can he see the 1 ball? He must do. He's nominated it. I think he's nominated it to the left corner. I'm not too sure. He's got it. Beautiful. Now, are we going to see the first break and run in the match? The 3 is waiting. The 5 is not a problem. There's a key ball though. It's the 7. How is he going to get the 7 into play? A plant. Movement from the 5 to the bottom corner. But I'll tell you what, he hasn't even looked at that. He's going 1 ball at a time. He's got to be careful. He doesn't want to go too high. I think he might just be okay. Because he doesn't want to hit the 5. because it's going to take him away from the angle for the 4 he needed. He's relying on luck that this 5 doesn't tie the 6 up. Will he get it? There's the 6 tied up. There's the cue ball behind the 9. That's what I was saying to you guys. He's got to get perfect on that 3. And all of a sudden, it's gone safe for the 6. The 5's a bit of a difficulty. But look where the cue ball is for the 4. He's better hurry up. He needs to call an extension. Quick. 4, 3, 2, 1. He's done it again. Has he got safe? Wow. He's under tremendous pressure. Beautiful shot by Wang. Look at the skill in that. He knew exactly where it was going. Well played. Now, this is a beautiful shot. Watch the cue ball go behind the 7. Watch this shot. Ready? Oh, he didn't play it. He didn't play it. He's left a jump. He doesn't want that to drop. I'm surprised he didn't go up to the top and take it behind the 7. Now he's left a jump shot. Or does it go through? If that goes through, he's got to run. Wang's got to run back to the table. I don't think he's got an extension. He's got to hurry up. He's got to quickly do it. That is the luckiest shot I have ever seen. Something very special happened on that. I don't know if you know what happened. He potted the 4 ball, and that will go down to the luckiest shot I have seen under tremendous pressure. It double kissed. He completely hit it, hit the knuckle, stayed there, and the cue ball went straight in the pocket. Incredible. That's the luckiest shot I've ever seen. Yeah, I've watched it in slow motion. It double kissed in. Incredible. Wow, it's all happening now. This is the hill frame. Incredible. This 7 from 1 frame away to the hill. There's been a lot of passion in this game. A lot of drama. And the will to win is beyond. They've both tried so hard. In this rack, it will go down to that shot with the 4 ball. And if when you watch it back in slow motion, you'll see the cue ball kiss in to the 4 ball, because the 4 ball came back and double kissed the white, and then the white stopped. Look at that. 47 balls missed. That's drama. Fouls, 6. Safety areas, 4. No break and runs. 71 balls potted. 72 balls potted. It's just incredible. somehow. Will it go to Hill? It's a bit of a difficult one to call, but I'm going to call it Hill. I see a lot of passion in this frame. This young man is not going to give up, but he's got to make a ball off the break. Look at the 2 and the 8. The 6 could be a problem. The 3, so let's have a look at the rack. The 3, the 2, I'm going to go for the 2 as the key ball. Tactical battle on the 1, not a problem. That's why it's going safe, because there's no advantage doing anything. Now, here is a very clever shot. He's going for it. Off the 8 to pot the 1. And open up the 2 and the 8. He's got to do it. He's got to make that angle to stay in this match. But will he take it? Is it too risky? Yeah, it's too risky. He's going to go safe. But that is not good enough. I think he might, be able to come across. He's nominated the 1 ball, but the 2 is still the saviour in this game. Wow. Almost opened the 2 ball. So this 1, you've got to take your time. You can't rush this shot. No. That shot you can't rush. Just work out a little bit where you want the white, because this is a tactical safety shot. Hit the 1 up to the 2 and the 8 and leave the cue ball behind the 10. Wang's very good at these shots. Oh, he missed it this time though. He's tried to hide behind the 5. He's done it. Now. Worrying times. Oh, he can get through it. He can go through that incredible gap. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. I predicted a comeback, and this is it. He's got to win this frame, though. So this jump shot. Now the 2 is open. The 3 isn't a problem. This jump shot is so difficult. Can't see it, ref. Well, he's got the 1 now. And he's got the 2. Look at the 3. Look at the 4. This 1 shot. He can run the table. And all because of that safety battle on the 1. All he's got to do is take his time. No, he's done it again. He snookered himself. That was the problem. He's just hit it a little bit too hard. With that shot, you just got to float them in. Don't worry about position. Because if you try and force it in, you're going to snooker yourself. So he's nominated the 2. I am thoroughly enjoying this match. So can he make the 2 without hitting the 8? That's close. No, he's got to avoid the 9 though. It's a sad ending. The hope of coming back was there. The willpower for it to come back was there. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. Wang is absolutely amazing perfectionist. What we saw during the match, he's disappointed. Wait a minute. He hasn't come far enough for the 3. reverse side, hold the 4. This is interesting. 4 to the right corner. Come across to the 5. Has he missed it? He's missed it. He knew he missed it. He's glad that's gone in. It was the pace what took it in. Look at the focus now. He knows he can win the rack because the 8 to the 9 is a formality. So this 6 to the 7, got to get it right. Perfect. Well played. I have thoroughly enjoyed this match. I hope you've enjoyed this match as much as I did. It was a roller coaster of emotions. I really believed in a comeback. It didn't happen. There was an opportunity for it to happen. It was an emotional game, I can assure you. Not one player got a breaking run. The passion is 10 out of 10. The emotion is 10 out of 10. Incredible. I've really enjoyed it. Till next time, that's goodbye for myself. Our next episode is very shortly, straight after this match. So we're playing live shows all day. Will it be as dramatic as this? I don't think so. It was a very emotional game. We've had a hill today in the previous match. But right now, extension's been called, so I can't see a miss here. So that's goodbye from us. I really enjoyed it. What a fantastic game. His opponent can't look, but till next time, we saw it all today. Goodbye, everybody.
هلا منصور، هذا اوكي؟ للمباريات. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. لازلنا في التحليل لمباريات اليوم الأول من البطولة الكبرى في العالم اللي جوائزها تقريبا $500,000، وهي تعتبر من أكبر الجوائز. قطر وورلد كاب 10 بول، بطولة قطر للعشر كرات، بطولة العالم الوورلد كاب أو كأس العالم للعشر كرات. نحييكم أنا وزميلي عبد الله مالك، وفي تحليل هذه المباراة اللي بين مايكل البولندي وبين وانغ الصيني. عبد الله، كيف شفت المباراة؟
المباراة كان رتمها أبطأ من المباراة السابقة، لكن أتوقع بسبب حرص اللاعبين على انه ياخذون الجيم الاول. ودائما زي ما قلنا اول مباراه للاعب في البطوله تكون اصعب مباراه، لانه يكون الحضور الذهني فيها اقل. ثاني شيء المباراه على التي في تيبل لها جو خاص، لها برشر خاص، لها رهبه خاصه. واتوقع انه اللاعب وانغ الصيني كان حريص اكثر من اللاعب البولندي مايكل.
نعم.
فلذلك يعني هو اللي حصل على المباراه.
نعم، بالذات في الأشواط الأخيرة بدأ يظهر يعني الرتم العالي للاعب الصيني وانغ، وقدر إنه يحسم المباراة. يعني النتائج تعطينا قدام، النتائج قاعدة تعطينا يعني نتيجة متقاربة في البوتينج، في المس، في الفاولز، في اللونج شات. يعني
نعم.
يعني تفوق بسيط للاعب وانغ من الصين.
التفوق هذا أدى إلى النتيجة.
بالنهاية 9-6. مباراة يعني كان رتمها زي ما نقول عادي أو بطيء نوعا ما.
نعم.
اللاعبين كانوا متخوفين من الطاولة بشكل كبير، كلا اللاعبين كانوا متخوفين من الطاولة. لفت نظري أن اللاعب وانغ يعني كان مركز أكثر، كان دقيق في بعض الضربات، وإن كان الأخطاء في المس كانت كثيرة من اللاعبين. يعني أعتقد أن علقنا كثير عليها اليوم. أنه
كثرة الأخطاء كانت واضحة في المباراة. نعم. أتمنى التوفيق للمباراة القادمة، وانتظرونا في التحليل إن شاء الله بعدها.
إن شاء الله انتظرونا. راح يكون التعليق الجاي على المباراة تجمع رسلان الروسي مع البطل العربي أمير علي من العراق. نشوفكم إن شاء الله في التعليق والتحليل. حياكم الله.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Qatar World 10-Ball Championships of 2025. The host nation welcomes the fans and attendants, and to the fans around the world, it's time to introduce Mansoura. Mansoura will be doing Arabic, and I will be doing English. Welcome, Mansoura.
Yes, welcome to you, Pepsi. Thank you. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. احنا اليوم مع الراوند الأخير أو السيشن الأخير. هذه المباراة الأخيرة اليوم في التي في تيبل أو في طاولة البث بين اللاعب أمير علي من العراق واللاعب رسلان من روسيا. بداها أمير الآن بسيفتي. Good shot.
Yeah, we're witnessing two incredible players. Amir is an up-and-coming professional now, and he is up against, I can't pronounce his name very well, but Ruslan is an incredible player as well. No stranger to the world stage. It's just incredible, both players. And we hope you enjoy the show. Got to get out of the snooker.
Yeah. لازم ياخذ تو كشن من وراء الكرة رقم 4، يعني يدخل من بين 10 و6. سايد خفيف، لأنه إذا زود السايد بعد ما يتجاوز 4 ما راح يلمس 1، فيحتاج سايد خفيف جدا بحيث إنه يلعب. أنا أخذها بالدرو. لعبة خطيرة جدا، يعني شوي جدا خطيرة اللعبة، ولكن أجاد اللاعب إنه يحل السيف زي ما يقولون.
Why he's just nominated the one board to the right corner, so he must be able to just see a fraction of it.
يرى جزء من الكرة، ممكن يقدر لأن الزاوية مو واضحة بالضبط، لكن احتمال يقدر يودي الواحد. إذا قدر يودي الواحد راح ينزل دايركت بين 9 و3 بالتو كشن.
There isn't a real key ball really in this rack. That's a nice shot there from Amir.
Yes, he did as the book.
So this 2-ball to come back to the free is a possibility. Run the table here. What a great performance so far they've put in their careers. But this 3-ball nicely going up to take the forward down to the right corner and start to get control of this first frame.
يدخل من وراء 9 إلى الكشنين اللي فوق ويرجع إلى 4، ياخذها بالكورنر داون تحت في أسفل الشاشة. نعم 1-2، يرجع 4 ياخذها كورنر.
So the 5, he's looking at the middle, so he can hold for the 6 to the 7. So this will be the key ball. Just get position nicely on the 5-ball.
Yes, now it's easy or routine rack to finish. صار الجيم الآن جاهز أو الراك جاهز إنه ياخذ اللاعب. صار شيء روتيني إنه بس 5 6 7 كلها محددة بوقتاتها، 6 في الكورنر و7 في النص. مجرد إنه يطلع من 7 ل8 بالجهة اليمين في الطاولة. أنا أعتقد إنها احتمال والله تروح، حتى احتمال الآن من الزاوية هذه، احتمال إنه لقيت برضه تروح في جميع الزاويتين يمين ويسار حسب البوزيشن اللي بياخذ اللاعب. يقدر نعم إذا تروح هناك بيوقف مكان 7 بالضبط أو حول 7. إذا ما تروح لازم يلف ويرجع ورا 10 ياخذها في الكورنر المعاكس.
So come nicely for the 7. That's a very good shot. Making sure he's got the angle to the 8.
8 is very tight in the right corner there. So, yeah, he tried to take it to the other corner, left. طلب اللاعب الآن تنظيف الكيبول. أعتقد إنه مسار الكيبول ما كان اللي هو يبيه، أو الدوران في الكيبول أو ارتداد الكيبول ما كان بالشكل اللي هو يبيه. فحس مرات يكون فيه في الكيبول بعض من التشوكة ومن الطاولة أشياء تعلق في جسم الكيبول تعطل المسار أو تغير المسار نوعا ما.
A lot of power in that shot to get back to the 9. Take the 9, just come below the middle pocket for a nice 10 to the right corner.
Just a little of draw to the center of the table. Yes.
Well, he's gone to the left there. He had the angle. Very nicely done. And that's a very good run, Mansoura.
Yes. هو لعب سيفتي جود سيفتي في البداية. حاول اللاعب رسلان انه يحل السيفتي ولكن خلاه يشوف الكورة. He can see the number 1 then he finished the run out.
It's just incredible. And that's the standard of the game. World champions are doing so well. And all the players have come to Qatar to get the biggest prize money for 10-ball in the world. 100,000 for the winner, which is fantastic. And Qatar Federation have made this incredible arena and put this incredible tournament on in the last few days. 4 days of qualifiers, down to stage 2 players today. This is our first day, and many more days to come. All exciting times here in Qatar.
Yeah, we still have 4 days.
And a very nice split. Possible safety behind the 7 of 4. Or will he go for the 8 over the pocket and make a combination with the 1? He's looking at it.
You look into هو قاعد يشوف خلف 4 و7 إذا هيلعب سيفتي، وعنده 8 على الباكت. ممكن يودي 1 ورا 4 و7 ويرجع بالكيوبول العكس، أو بالعكس هذا زي ما سوى إنه الكيوبول ورا الكور. طبعا جسم اللاعب اتجاهه أعطاني شعور إنه حيلعب 1 ورا الكور، لكن هو الصحيح اللي عمله الآن إنه الكيوبول ورا الكور. مرات احنا في الاستوديو مع اتجاه جسم اللاعب يعطينا مثلا تقدير معين أو شيء. 2 cushion almost. Yeah. حاول تحل بالتو كشر لكن
just missed it there. So that 2 ball is going to be playing a major part in this run out. I wonder if they take it and take a risk and bring it out.
ما أدري إذا كانت الكرة رقم 2 تروح في نص الطاولة في الميدل بالسنتر باك نمبر 2. إذا ال2 تروح في السنتر أعتقد إنه الشوط يقدر يخلصه بسهولة، أو يضطر إنه ينزل خلف 2 ياخذها كورنر، وهذه شوي تحتاج تنفيذ عالي الدقة. اللاعب أقدر هناك إنه هو يحكم على زاوية الكرة. بالنسبة للكرة 2 لو شفناها من فوق ممكن نقدر نحكم على الكرة رقم 2 حيلعب على البلاك، يلعب على البلاك كومبينيشن عشان يرجع ورا 2 بسهولة. نعم مشكور مخرجنا، يعني أعطانا الزاوية الصحيحة ل2 من الأعلى. صعب إنها تروح في النص، صعب جدا، يحتاج اللاعب يكون بين 4 و2 الآن عشان ياخذها في الكورنر.
Very well played to
nice. Yes.
To take this 2 bound to the right corner, and all of a sudden Amir is starting to see the finishing line in this rack. It's very difficult to play this game The skill in it is incredible, but Amir is making it look so easy.
أمير علي من العراق هو واحد من اللاعبين ذو الأداء العالي جدا، يعني نادرا ما شاء الله تبارك الله هذا اللاعب انك تشوفه في أداء يعني ضعيف أو في مستوى ضعيف، حتى اليوم اللي يكون فيه مش في يومه أو مو في يومه، تشوف هذا اللاعب يلعب بأداء ثابت، حتى لو نزل مستواه تلقى ينزل بشكل بسيط ما ينزل كثير. وهذا يعني جهد ذهني وما شاء الله تبارك الله من اللاعب.
I saw Amir play last year. He did so well. And this year, he's much stronger. He's travelling the world, playing pool. And right now, he's in incredible form.
Yes, the two players, both players last year, they're playing in quarter or semi.
Yeah, quarterfinals.
Yeah.
It was incredible, Mansour.
Or I think Ruslan to 16 and Amir to quarter something.
It's just incredible what they've achieved.
So we have today the high level players in the tournaments. So now الحين يقدر ياخذ السبعة بس يودي السبعة زاويتها رايحة للتسعة روتيني. طبعا احنا لما يكون الجيم واضح او ايزي ما نحب ان نشغل المشاهد فيه، فنحاول نتطرق لمواضيع اخرى تهم المشاهدين.
So he's got a nice angle here to get to the 10 to close the first rack out. Race to 9. Who would advance to the winner side and who would advance to the loser side? Remember, 2 losses, you're out of this year's World 10-Ball Cup 2025. But this 9-ball to go 2-0 up. Very comfortable Amir looks. Mansour?
Yes. Yeah, nice performance from Amir Ali from Iraq. 2-0 الآن الأمير علي بأداء عالي جدا. إذا ظروف الطاولة ماشية بالشكل هذا معه صعب اللحاق به يعني من اللاعب رسلان الروسي. واللاعب رسلان الروسي لاعب جدا من ذوي الإمكانات العالية، يعني صعب جدا إنه تشوفه أيضا في مستوى ضعيف أو بعيد عن التركيز.
Yeah, balls missed, just the 2. In the previous match, we were over 46, I think it was about 46 balls missed in the previous match.
Yes, the previous match.
It wasn't...
a lot of miss.
Yeah, a lot of drama. But right now, safety errors is 2. Look at the fouls, 1. So it just goes to show the standard, and they'll be able to reflect what went wrong in the game and what went right in the game. So we're seeing the break now. See how he breaks. So this break, number 3. Nice 7. Just that one tied up on the rail. So I feel that we're going to go for a safety battle. Nicely done behind. Wow, he might have just left a thin cut here.
نعم باتل سيفتي. نعم اللاعبين الحين قاعدين يلعبون مناورات على الواحد، مناورات السيفتي او الباتل زي ما يسمونها. من ينجح الان انه زي ما نجح اللاعب امير الان انه يعطي سنوكر كامل، على امل انه اللاعب يخطئ يعطيه فاول مثل ما حصل في الشوط رقم 2. نشوف جامب.
So now it's got to come off the 2 rails. It's got to hit it really clean to avoid leaving it in the open, so you can leave the cue ball down the bottom of the table. Yeah, a bit unfortunate there.
Good try. He tried to keep the cue ball in the same position with the number 1 and send the number 1 to the other side, but he touched it fist or double kiss. الآن يلعب سيفتي، يرجع من 2 و 6. كان يبي خلف 6 خلف 2 و6 يعني، بس ما أعتقد إنه.
So he can just see the 1 here. He's looking to try and keep the key. He's got a couple options, to be fair. He can try and catch it behind the 4 or send the white back down and go, oh. I think he's nominated the left corner pocket. I'm not too sure which one he's...
Because he see the 10 ball beside the pocket, so he think number 1 will come to 10 there. That's why he said number 1, or he called number 1 in the corner. طبعا أعتقد إنه قرار استعجل فيه اللاعب رسلان، يعني كان عنده سيف أفضل، من هذا، إنه كان يمكن ينزل بس على الكت حق الواحد خفيف جدا، ويخلي الواحد ورا 4 و8، وينزل هو من خلف 3 الآن إلى عند 9 و10 بالكيبول. كان ممكن يسوي هذه الحركة، وكان ممكن يكون سيفتي جيد يعني. أعتقد استعجل في القرار بسبب التايم.
He's just working out where the outcome is the best to leave the white, and it is behind the 9.
Good snooker.
So he's got to be careful if he's going to jump it off the rail.
Yeah, jump is not easy in this shot, so he'll try kick 1 cushion maybe between the 2 and 6. بين 2 و 6. يحاول يدخل من بين 2 و 6 بحيث انه يخلي الواحد يبقى في نفس المكان، ما يطلع الواحد، ولكن ارتكب خطأ. فاول.
So this foul could be costly, as Amir knows that this could be a winning opportunity. I don't see any problem, to be fair, for Amir. Nothing really difficult. He might kiss the 5 off. There it is, but he won't take any chances. So the 2 to the 3 is not a problem. If he leaves an angle from the 4 to come down to the left corner, he should be okay. I don't see a problem with it.
Maybe the angle, yeah, behind 6 to the center of table للثلاثة، إلى نص الطاولة للثلاثة. So now he got a good angle 3 to 4. أخذ الزاوية الجيدة من 3 لل 4. نعم 3 لل 4 بشكل جيد. الآن 4 لل 5 بس يلعب فولو خفيف، فولو يعني فوق النص فقط بشكل خفيف، وينزل إلى حول جنب الثلاثة بين الإيت والكوشن، حول الخمسة سوري، بين الإيت والكوشن عشان يرجع للستة بشكل جيد.
So this 5 should be okay. With the 6 in the open, shouldn't be too much of a problem for Amir. As you can see, table's nice and open. A very nice shot.
نعم.
So this 6 should be okay. And the focus.
نعم، إذا استطاع إنه ياخذ هذا الشوط، وهذا الشوط بالنسبة له أعتقد إنه يعني طلع في مكان شوي مش مرغوب، لكن لا زال جيد. still okay for him. 8-9 أعتقد، بس إنه يسقط الثمانية ممكن يروح الكوشن الأعلى ويرجع الكوشن اليمين. 2 cushion to be in the good position for 9. Yeah, 1-2.
So he's okay.
Yeah. إذا أخذ هذا الشوط 3-0 في قط إزراك. قد يحتاج إنه يروح ويرجع مرتين عشان يرجع للتمبول بدون مشاكل. قد يلعب اللي هو نعم يروح يرجع أفضل إنه يروح يرجع عشان ما يكون في مشاكل مع التنبول. Nice shot.
Very nice shot. Around the table. He's looking in devastating form, Mansour.
3-0 بيبسي.
Very nice.
أمير علي من اللاعبين جدا العرب اللي برزوا في الفترة الأخيرة، وتميز بالمستوى العالي جدا، يعني الليفل عالي وما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الليفل عنده أو المستوى من مباراة لمباراة ما في تذبذب في المستوى، دائما ما يلعب بمستوى ثابت. وهذا يعكس أو يشير إلى أن اللاعب في التمرين قاعد يعطي جهد عالي، جهد ذهني عالي في التمرين من اللاعب، جهد عالي من اللاعب في التمرين. نعم.
Now, when you look at the balls potted, 34 plays. Let's run out Mansour.
Yeah, if he got 3-1, better than 4-0 to start again.
Look at the focus. Took him around for the 8. I think he might have underhit that. He's okay. The speed of the cloth is starting to run the ball. It's very warm out there today. We're in a nice warm area. Before this morning we were in the cold.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden...
We need the cold for the table cushions so sometimes.
Yes.
الآن رسلان نازل على الشوط اللي المفروض يصير 3-1. أي ضياع لأي كرة 4-0 مش جيدة أبدا لأي لاعب في هذا المكان. أعتقد إنه بيخلص يعني 3-1 من شكل الشوط يعني.
So it's a nice performance there from Ruslan. Put in a great performance to run there. Well done.
نعم 3-1.
We saw something today in the previous match, Mansoura. When we see the players pushing the balls out to play, the cue ball was still rolling, and the player picked the balls up and he was throwing them on the table, and the cue ball was rolling, and he was committed a foul.
Yes.
And the player won the frag.
Yes, there is a little difference between the referees and the judgment or how to judge the shot. It's foul or frame, lose one rack or warning. So sometimes the case need only warning, not foul or not rack.
Yeah.
Lose. But we always remind the player, don't touch the ball. That's the best. Don't touch the ball, because there is a referee on the table, especially in TV table. There is a referee in every single match, so you don't need to touch the ball. Let the referee do his job, and you try to stay. But sometimes the player he forgot, because in training we touching the ball and we bring the ball.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I think the referee he didn't make any mistake, but maybe he judged it as with strict rules or something.
So that is a very nice break. The two can go to the right middle. I don't really see a problem there. Nothing really standing out other than consistency and potting the balls. Does cut. He's looking at crashing into the 7. He's got to be careful not to go into it too fast with speed. But
Ruslan, he try... Well, he'll play number 2. I think
it just goes past the 10.
I see his line.
Oh.
Yeah, he plays safety because his line to full ball of 2 balls. So now I think also it's the second wrong decision from Ruslan.
Yeah.
To make the safety from the direction of safety. يعني في غلط في قرار لاعب رسلان للمرة الثانية. أعتقد أنه قاعد يحاول على أشياء في هذه الطاولة اللي يكون فيها سلايد عالي صعب التحكم فيها 100%.
I'm surprised he didn't cut that into the middle. There was a cut available, but he was running around with the cue ball.
No, he tried to run the cue ball behind the 7.
Very difficult.
Down the table, he tried that, but with the slide cannot do it.
Well, that's a very nice shot there from Amir.
Very nice control. No, لازم يحل 2 كشن طبعا. الكشن اللي القصير اللي هو أشر عليه اللاعب الآن، وبعدين ينزل على الكشن اللي تحت الكرة رقم 2، بحيث انه يحاول انه الكرة رقم 2 طبعا انه يحاول انه الكيبول يمشي يروح عند 7 شوي صعبة. يقدر يحاول انه يلمس 2 من الجهة اليمين ويخلي الكيبول هو الكرة تبقى مكانها والكيبول يروح. نعم، هذه اللي صعبة اللي اتكلم عنها. كان طبعا صعب انه يتحكم، هو يحاول انه
الأفضل إنه كان يحاول يخلي اثنين هي اللي هناك والكيبول يمشي، لكن صعب التحكم بمثل هذه الكرات. وأشوف إنه يعني good speed for him، يعني سوى سيفتي ثاني.
This jump shot so important to play and get it right.
Yeah, it's too far jump shot.
Ruslan's got this beautiful shot to the
the
corner to get this frame and bring it back, trailing by 1. Can he do it?
Yes, now he can finish this rock. شوف الآن محاولة الانتقال من 3 إلى 4، البوزيشن من 3 إلى 5 سوري. يرجع كوشن واحد، أعتقد أنه بيرجع يعني كوشن واحد إلى يسار عند يد اللاعب الآن اللي فيها القفاز. كوشن واحد نعم، ياخذها في النص.
So now taking this 5 shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's a very nice shot. Controlled that well. He will make a combination on the 7 to the 10, unless he can pull it back. Should be okay. Draw back to take the 7 to the right corner. Let's see how he does it.
Nice shot, 6 to 7.
This is a bit of a tester, Mansour, to take this on.
Yeah. Now, only the putting or pocketing. الآن هو التصويب، إذا قدر إنه يسقط الكرة طبعا حيرجع من عند البلاك يسار الشاشة 2 كشن يعني تقريبا.
That's an excellent shot.
Good shot.
The skill in keeping control of that white and making that pot. Well played.
Here just make the 8 ball. Any position there is enough, because the 10 ball in the bucket already. So just make the number 8 يعني بس يسقط الكرة 8 9 ولا 10. اوكي.
Very nicely done. And the focus there. So this 10 to be 1 frame away. Well done. Just like to say congratulations to Yarling, the official table, and the Andy Cloth as well, the official sponsors, and the WPA sanctioned this event. The host nation, Qatar Doha, has put on an incredible event, Mansour. Well done to you as being the coach here in Qatar and all the staff. Fantastic.
Yes. I'm proud to be a coach in Doha here in Qatar, in this federation. We see here the very nice arena here, Pepsi.
Yes.
All the players, they like to play in this table.
Absolutely.
So yeah, so always the players ask when I can play on the TV table.
Yeah, that's the arena, which is fantastic. And just don't forget, you can pop along and come and watch the greatest players in the world play. And John Moore is 3-2 up. Shane Van Bonen, he is up as well. I think it was 4-2. I just saw, yeah, he's 4-2 up against Wang. 4-2, that's pretty good going. But right now, we're watching Amir 3-2 up. And that is a very nice break, but nothing in. Oh, the 6th ball has just gone in. starting to enjoy this game, Mansour. It's going back and forward, but
Yes.
some key shots we've seen in the previous frame. So the key ball, not really there. The 3 will go into the right middle to take him to the 4.
Yeah, he'll try to pass from the left cushion behind the 8-ball to take the 2-ball in the other in the same pocket or in the center of table.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
nice.
That come in handy, a little kiss there.
نعم. طبعا مر من المكان الصحيح، فقط ركز انه يسقط الواحد، وطبيعي مسار الكيبول من خلف الايت اللي هو يسار الشاشة الان الكشن الايسر. الحين بس مطلوب منه بس يمرر التو ويبقى في الجهة العليا للطاولة، ياخذ الثري في نص الطاولة في الميدل، ياخذ الثري في الميدل ويرجع ياخذ الفور في نفس الباكت in the same bucket 3 and 4.
So this is a winning opportunity for this frame. Because everything is a formality. But you still got to do it. You still got to focus. And every shot is so important. And this is a great performance, Mansour with Amir.
Yes. روتين راك اجين. اللاعب هو يقدر انه يصنع من الشوط الصعب شوط سهل زي ما سوى امير الان اصبح الشوط سهل ان اي لاعب يقدر يخلصه. لكن المعنى دائما في التن بول والناين بول والعاب الان اوردر او العاب الروتين انه ال1 وال2 وال3 الى ال4 هي كلها ضربات تجهيز للشوط، يعني تجهز فيها الشوط بحيث انك توصل الى ال5 وكل شيء سهل، او الى ال6 ماكسيموم وكل شيء يكون سهل، والا ما راح يكون في فايدة من لعبك او من ادائك.
Yes, of course, this 7 is a formality to get to the 8. I don't see a problem. Wow.
طبعا يحاول يرجع لنص الطاولة بياخذ ال8 في نص الطاولة، ولكن السبيد ما قدر انه ياخذ السبيد الصحيح.
Did he play that for the middle, Mansour?
He tried to take it in middle,
Yeah.
but short position or low speed. So now he have to make the 8-ball there in the left corner.
Now, how difficult is this cut? Because he has to be careful going across into the other middle. And this is a very delicate shot, so he should be okay.
واضح من إشارة اللاعب إنه يحاول ياخذها في الكورنر ويروح يرجع 2 or 3 times with cushion. Yes, 2 times with cushion. Yeah, very nice shot.
That's excellent. Amir is absolutely coming to an incredible career. Travelling the world playing pool. And he's done very, very well in his career. And that's a great shot. Avoided the middle pocket to come down to the 10. That's a tough little shot, that, Mansour, to avoid the middle pocket. Touch aside.
Yeah. He made only one mistake in control. He tried to take it's not a control, it's a decision mistake. He tried to take the number 8 in the left middle pocket or side pocket. But if he take the number 7 and try to be in the good position to take the 8 in the corner, the same pocket that he played, it will be very easy, Rock.
Yes. And it just goes to show the human error coming in trying to get the cue ball where you want to go is very difficult. Keeping that consistency going.
Yes. His performance is one of the highest in the world that I see.
Yeah.
Amir Ali, always he's in the best, or he's in the always he's in the good condition, and he's in the high level of performance for him, mentality and psychology.
Yes. And that's important, Mansour, how you maintain that ability to stay up there with the best players in the world.
شوف الآن البريك عند اللاعب رسلان 4-2 للاعب أمير. خلص جيم جدا جدا من أروع ما يكون اللاعب أمير علي، بالرغم أنه عمل غلطة في الانتقال من 7 ل8، نقص في البوزيشن شوي، حاول ياخذها في النص ما قدر، ولكن عوضها بالريكفر أو زي ما يسوون اللي هو التغطية أو التعويض بأنه لعب 8 في بوكت الكورنر يسار بشكل جدا دقيق ومركز. الآن يمكن يلعب سيفتي، ما يقدر ياخذ الواحد بانك، إذا ما أعتقد يقدر ياخذ بانك حسب زاوية الكورة. الزاوية هنا ما تمكننا نشوف، احتمال يرجع ورا 2 و6 بالكيو بول.
Nicely done.
يعني ناقصة شوي، هو يبي ورا 2 و6 طبعا، يغطي 9 هناك بالواحد ويغطي الكيو بول ب2 أو بس جنب بين 2 و6 يغطي الكيو بول. فرقت معه شوي، والآن the chance for Raslan to make the good snooker now.
Exactly, that he didn't come across there as hard as he wanted. So we'll just slow down probably. And this
too much high speed. The speed is not.
So Amir's got an opportunity.
كان سبيد سريع جدا يعني في الكيو بول، ما حتى لو كان نفذ السيفتي بطريقة جيدة كان حيطلع الكيو بول، يعني ما كان حيبقى ورا 10. رسلان he tried to play good safety but always he made the mistakes in the control of cue ball.
And that's so important at this level to get it right, knowing where that cue ball's going to go for the safety shots. Ruslan will learn from that mistake, but the 6 is the combination onto the 9 there, so I don't really see a problem here for Amir.
نعم 6 هنا ممكن تكون كومبو مع 9، عنده فقط انه ينتقل بشكل جيد ويستخدم الزون الجيد لكل كورة، يعني 3 ل 4 يرجع شوي بس درو خفيف لنص الطاولة، ياخذ 4 على 5، ياخذها بشكل يعني 4 ياخذها كورنر ويوقف بين 5 و7، ياخذ 5 ويرجع ياخذ الكومبونيشن على 6 ل 9.
Yeah, and he's got it nicely here. Look at the 4 to the 5. Very experienced. He's taking his time. He doesn't want to rush it. He knows this is a 5-2 lead, and there's a golden opportunity to come back, Amir. Sorry, Mansour.
Yes.
Start time to put away.
If Amir done this rack for him, it will be 5-2. So 5-2. It will be difficult or hard for Ruslan to try to come back in the match.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
So Joshua Feller 1-9-6. Maruhi is on 2-1 against Philippines Christian. And what a nice shot that is. Good position. From the 6 to the 7. Just try to avoid scratching here. He should be okay.
Still okay. لا زال مكان 6 يعني جيد نوعا ما، يقدر لا زال يقدر، وإن كان غلط في البوزيشن لكن لا زال يقدر يخلص 6. طبعا هو مو غلط في البوزيشن، هو بعد الكومبينيشن يعني ما قد صعب التحكم في مكان الكيبورد. أعتقد فقط هو من أصحاب البوتنج العالي ما شاء الله تبارك الله، أعتقد بس إنه يسقط 6 راح يكون عنده فرصة كبيرة إنه يخلص هذا الشوط. Yes he did
A very nice shot. So this 7 to take a 5-2 lead, because the 8 and 10 is just a formality. John Moore is still at 4-2, leading. England, both players lost today. Hopefully they can come back stronger tomorrow. Neil Fiennes is through as well. And that's nicely done. Very good clearance.
نعم خلص الشوط له. Now 5-2 Pepsi.
Very nice. Good game this is.
Yes. We'll see the next track.
So thank you very much for joining us so far. This is our third, I think this is our third or fourth episode so far. I think it might be 4. Been a long day today. So every game has been very exciting. We've got more matches coming your way today. And on the behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, welcome to the fans around the world in China, and of course all over the world. Adam Clough are broadcasting on their channel as well. And this is their player, Amir, the official Clough. And yelling official table, very nicely done here in this arena.
لو استطاع انه يسوي بريك اند رن راح يروح بعيد في المباراة، راح يروح بعيد. واعتقد انه رسلان راح يكون في موقف يعني ما نقول مستحيل لكن صعب اللحاق بلاعب زي أمير علي لما يكون متقدم 4 و5 أشواط وفي هذا يعني هذا المستوى من الأداء العالي. خلونا نشوف شو يصير.
Yeah, he's looking for the angle to get to the 2-ball. He's just going to come in between the 6 and the 2. That's where he'd like to be. So he wants to go lower than the 6-ball. Wow, he's gonna. I'm surprised here, Mansoura. He's come this way
because he have no direction from. He should be pass number 3. Then pass number 2 to be. He want to play combination, but or middle pocket, the side pocket, but. He find himself in this position. He tried to pass by check side or الآن أعتقد بيروح ورا 7 سنوكر. جدا لعبها بشكل جدا عالي.
That's a very good jump. Good snooker there. The jump shot is going to be too difficult for Ruslan. He knows it's going to be difficult. He's got to hit it though. He doesn't want to give another frame away. And where all the balls are, that's how difficult it is. I've just seen him tap the pocket there. Oh, he's gone over that way.
He'll play long kick to the short rail. And he already called number 2 in the left corner down here. He tried. But I think he told him time.
So what's happened here? This is what's happened with the players.
The referee, he gave him foul. I think he already out of the time.
طبعا اللاعب احنا ما ندري ايش اللي حصل بالضبط بالداخل، ولكن اللاعب دايم يعني ينتبه للتايم، والحكم يبلغه في آخر 10 ثواني، يقول له تايم، بعدين يحسب له 10 ثواني. إذا ما لعب خلالها أو طلب اكستنشن اللي هو تمديد وقت، يحسب الحكم فاول على اللاعب. أعتقد أن هذا اللي فعله حكم المباراة، لكن كأن اللاعب رسلان عنده اعتراض أنه أنا ما سمعت التنبيه أو شيء زي كذا. والله أعلم، إحنا هنا ما نعرف بالضبط إيش اللي دار في الداخل.
Well, this is very important. Rack this one. So this 5 left himself a bit of work to do here. He might have to come back to the bottom rail and come back up the table again, because he hasn't really left. Yeah, he's going to have to go back and up. That's much better. He didn't leave himself an angle, but that is perfect. Good shot.
اللاعب أمير علي الآن إذا أخذ هذا الشوط زي ما قلنا 6-2، فرق كبير جدا، وراح يعاني اللاعب رسلان في إنه يلحق فيه، ولكن كل شيء جاهز في طاولة البلياردو. هو خلص الشوط طبعا بالنسبة لأمير علي بمجرد أنه لعب السيفتي ورا ال7 سنوكر، مجرد أنه رمى أو حط الكيوب الأبيض خلف ال7 والريدي هو ضمن الشوط، لأنه كان صعب التهديف كان من اللاعب رسلان أنه يجيب الكرة المقابل أو الباكت الثاني. أعتقد أنه الريدي هو حسم الشوط من السنوكر. The snooker shot behind the 7. It was the rack done. Game over.
Yeah. It was, and also the time as well. The player felt that the time scale for that shot. It's very important. Just play your game, and the stop clock wouldn't play a part in the game if you just play your game. Okay, tactical battle, you just need a bit of thinking, but you need to get on, and you do get an extension. You know, it does happen to a lot of players. We saw it yesterday. And part of the game, just play your game, and the stop clock won't play a part. But 6-2 lead, Mansoura, that's way ahead, you know, to get to that finishing line. Ruslan needs to get motivated and stay positive.
Yeah, he tried to take a break and run in the first track now to be 6-3, then he will try to find his chance from the table situations. الحين البريك عند اللاعب رسلان يحاول انه ياخذ هذا الراك او هذا البريك اللي هو بيكسره الان، ياخذ لصالحه عشان يأمل النتيجة تكون 6-3 افضل من 6-2 او افضل من 7-3 من 7-2، وبعدها ينتظر الفرص اللي تعطيه الطاولة حسب ظروف الطاولة، لأنه الحين البريك يعني أنت ما تضمن الالترنت بريك، ما تضمن أنه اللاعب الثاني يخطئ ويرجع لك. ولكن الآن اللاعب رسلاني راح ياخذها بهذا الشكل، البريك اللي له يحاول يخلصه تصير 6-3، يحاول ينتظر أي فرصة من بريك اللاعب أمير تصير 6-4، وياخذ بريكه اللي بعدها يصير 6-5، وهنا يكون قلص الفارق. أعتقد أن أمير ذهب بعيدا بالمباراة إلى حد ما إلى الآن يعني.
I'm going to look at that. I think, was that a miss hit? Did he have that angle to get to the...
I don't know what's in his mind, but maybe he tried to play 2-1 or something.
Yeah. Do you know... Oh, yeah, he's trying to get it safe.
Yes. لا هو كان يأمل إنه الواحد يروح هناك
والكيو بول يجي هنا بين الكور بشكل ما ان الكورة توقف الواحد. جامب شوت عند اللاعب أمير, very nice jump shot.
It was nice. And that's the difference with the jump shot. If you've got that ability to jump and you get that good bit of fortune, however, Amir has allowed this one to go into the middle pocket, and look at the run out here. Mansour, this is the chance, Ruslan.
This is the chance. نعم, هذه فرصة اللاعب رسلان انه يحاول يعدل الآن النتيجة زي ما قلنا, ياخذ بريكة 6-3 ويحاول يعدل. الشوط الآن روتيني ما فيه أي تعب, مجرد بس حساب الزون وين يكون بالضبط, يعني وين تروح زاوية الكيبول, يمين يسار أفضل أو يسار أفضل, الإيزير أو الأسهل في الجيم.
So this free starting to get motivated to win this rack. He hasn't done much wrong, but I can assure you, winning this rack, more than capable of coming back. It's a long, long way. It's routine.
Check side to be in center, yes.
Just a slight draw back for the 6. Leave the angle for the 7 to the 8. Should be okay. I don't see a problem here.
نعم, يستطيع انه ياخذ هذا الشوط اللي يصير 6-3. شوط سهل روتيني ما فيه تعب, مجرد انه بس ما يغلط في اي بوزيشن, يعني البوزيشنات سهلة جدا. لاعب في مستوى رسلان هو مستوى اللاعب المستوى العالي, يعني نقول صعب, يعني هارد او صعب, او يعني دائما من يعني ما نقول مستحيل لان احنا نبقى بشر, لكن شبه المستحيل انه يخطئ في بوزيشنات الكرات القريبة او السهلة اللي ما فيها تعب. نادرا ان نشوف واحد من ذو المستوى العالي انه فعلا يخطئ في بوزيشنات زي هذه, الا لما يكون خارج نطاق الذهن, خارج نطاق التركيز, او الذهن يكون في شيء مشتت في باله او شيء. اما غالبا فهو جيم روتيني مفروض انه ياخذه ويبدأ ينطلق منه.
So this 10 to go 7, race to 9. Oh, I apologise. 6-3, sorry.
Yeah.
6-3.
6-3, وزي ما قلنا الآن ينتظر, he waiting for the break of Amir, if he find any chance in this rack or no.
Yeah, the 6-3 there is much better.
Yeah, he try. Now he to be 6-4, then he break
Start
again.
to come back.
Break and run again to be 6-5. That's what he think about now.
But the nicest thing about this game, you just got to wait for the human error to come along, or you create the clearance and you wait and you pull the game back.
Yes.
And you don't know where the break's going to. Everybody's struggling with the break, and that's the key.
Yes. الآن البريك عند اللاعب أمير علي. طبعا احنا تكلمنا من جهة رسلان, ماذا يأمل أمير علي؟ يأمل انه يكسر بريك جيد, وانه ياخذ كنترول جيد في نص الطاولة تقريبا, عشان تكون كل الكرات في متناول اليد, وانه يشوف الواحد فقط. هذا اول شيء واهم شيء الآن. ويأمل انه البريك يكون جيد, بعدها اعتقد انه ما راح يسمح ان المباراة تروح منه, ولكن لكل راك أو شوط ظروفه والسيناريو الخاص فيه.
Has to be careful with the white there. He should be okay. And that is probably the best break Amir could ask for.
Good.
Everything is in the open.
Good positions for the balls now. Still just 3-4 and everything will be okay. يعني ما نقدر نتكلم عن هذه الكرات, يعني 1 و2 و3 كلها على البوكيتات, مجرد بس انه ينتقل من 3 لل4 يعني بشكل جيد, انه يحاول ياخذ ال4 في الزاوية فوق, ويوقف بتوين التسعة يوقف بتوين الحين بين 9 وال5 هناك, يوقف لها ال5 بعد ال4.
أما 2 والثلاثة أعتقد أنها ايزي، والانتقال حتى من 2 ل3 لل4 ايزي جدا. يحاول يوقف مكان 2 عشان تكون زاويته لليسار حقت الثلاثة. نعم، ما أدري ليش أخذ هذه الزاوية. راح يرجع أعتقد أنه الأربعة تروح في نص الطاولة. أعتقد أنه يعني ما أدري هل بياخذ الأربعة في النص. هو المفروض الآن 3 لل4 ايزي، يعني يوقف في المكان اللي بين 7 و8 بس بعيد عن الكوشن، تكفيه انه ياخذ الأربعة في الكورنر.
It's just routine run out.
هذا المكان، نعم، كان ممكن ياخذ هذا المكان ايضا من الجهة الاخرى، انه يوقف مكان 2 وبس يلعب الثلاثة ويزحف. بس اللاعب مرات في داخل الطاولة قد يرى افضل مما نراه الان بعيد عن زوايا الكور.
So this 4 to the 5 isn't a problem. He's taking it to the corner, which is understandable.
Just roll a little to the center between 9 and 5 now. Yes.
Good shot. No, this is a nice shot from the in a moment after the 5. The 7 to the 8. I like this shot because they're going running around, and he's going to put the cue ball exactly where it is.
Yeah, he take already the good angle to be there. But
very nicely done. This is a nice shot to play.
الآن كرة المباراة، the match shot for أمير علي 7 to 8. كيف يروح من 7 لل8؟ قد يوقف مكان 7 الآن خفيف ويدف 8 فقط رول خفيف، أو ياخذ 3 كوشن 1 2 3 ويرجع لنص الطاولة. ولكن حذاري من 9، حذاري من انك توقف ورا 9، وهذا اللي كنت أخشاه. يعني من 4 لل5 إلى 7 ما درسها أمير بشكل جيد جدا. كان ممكن ياخذ زاوية تكون زاويته على الكوشن اليمين ويرجع. دخولنا هنا زوايا الكور، ولكن كان بالإمكان أفضل مما كان من لاعب أمير علي إنه يخلص هذه ال3 كرات. وكان ممكن إنه بس يدف 7 خفيف ويتحمل بوزيشن اللي يدفها هناك الكورنر، ولكن للاعب قرار، نحترم قرار اللاعبين. جامب شوت.
Let's see if he gets it.
What a shot.
What a very
that's the match shot. Not the 7 to 8.
That was very good.
نعم، أداها بشكل جيد. عوض كل اللي قلته عن أمير في ال3 كرات اللي راحت. ورأيي الشخصي إنه ما توفق في دراستها بشكل جيد أو في تنفيذها بشكل جيد. شوف إنه عوضها في ال8، وأنا بالنسبة لي أعتبر إنه ما قصر حتى في ال3 كرات اللي أخطأ في بوزيشن.
Definitely the jump shot of the day. Under tremendous pressure to pop that. He knew that if he missed it, he would lose the frame.
The shot of the day.
Yeah.
7-3 7-3 نتيجة جدا عالية. اللاعب خير اللاعبين في التايم اوت. اعتقد انهم ما رضوا يطلعون تايم اوت.
Well, welcome back after that interval break. Ruslan is 7-3 down. He needs to run this table. Shane is, I saw a score there. He's on the hill. Shane Van Bolen, he's on 8. Plays 3. Wang. I did see John Mora. Well, he's 6-4 up now. So this 2 will start to get the rhythm going. So this is starting to be a winning run out. The 4 isn't a problem. And Mansoura,
Yes.
the routine, it looks very easy here.
You take it in the center. Yes, the middle pocket. Then easy.
We've seen easy ones missed today, but right now, this performance, he has to keep going.
Draw a little to the center. Yeah. And to cushion to number 6.
Now the 7 ball he has to take in the same pocket as the 5. So he needs a nice angle to come down to the 7. So he'll go around the 7 and the 10.
يرجع الآن من 5 ل6 تو كوشن ويحاول إنه ياخذ فيها زاوية بحيث إنه يرجع لل7 في بين الآن بين ال10 والكوشن هنا. أعتقد هنا راح يلعب الدرو لازم. ما أدري إذا كان يشوف ال7 من مكان ال6 هل فعلا من الدايركشن حق ال6 هل فعلا يشوف ال7 وراح يضطر يلعب درو يرجع للكوشن اللي عنده الآن بين ال10 وال7. نعم كان في مسار فعلا إنه يبقى في هالمكان مكان جيد اللي أخذ اللاعب فعلا. Good position now.
Nicely done. So this 8 to pull it back to 7-4. The 10 as a formality. So you can see the cue action. He hasn't got an extension. He used his extension just now. Oh. Must have been on a previous rack. But I know one thing. This 10 to go 7-4. Nicely done.
نعم 7-4 أفضل من لو 8-3 خلاص الجيم يعني قرب يخلص، لكن 7-4 فيها شوي أمل بالنسبة للاعب رسلان.
It's very important when you're behind is to blank everything out, get into the zone, and remember you're representing your country, family and friends are watching, and you've got to put on a great performance. You can only deal with what you got out there, one ball at a time, but Amir being 7-4 up knows he's in incredible form.
نعم بعد التايم اوت رسلان رجع أخذ شوط بريك اند رن. أعتقد أنه راجع حساباته شوي، ومرات يكون اللاعب بعد ما يخرج ويرجع قد يبتسم له الحظ مرة أخرى ويجد الظروف في الطاولة لصالحه ويقتنصها. كل هذه أشياء يحددها علم الغيب في ظروف الطاولة في القادم، يعني what's the next أو وش اللي بيصير كلها يحددها علم الغيب. اللاعب ما يعرف عنها، لكن يحينه ويدخل ناوي على أشياء معينة وينتظر ماذا تعطيه الطاولة من الظروف والسيناريو، زي ما حصل الآن. بريك دراية ولم يسقط شيء اللاعب أمير. الحين اللاعب رسلان ممكن يخلص هذا الشوط، إذا خلص هذا الشوط يقلص الفارق والبريك عنده، يعمل إنه ياخذ فرص يعني قد ما يقدر. ما أدري هل كان يشوف النمبر وهي كان معينة أن الواحد كان يروح يعني، بس ممكن تكون الكرة مغطية.
So this one boy come off the back of the rail and kick it down. Well, he's nominated the corner pocket.
Kick from the cushion then stay there. He tried to stay there and يحاول إنه يكون يعني يوقف هناك عند الكوشن اللي فوق ويخلي الكرة ترجع، ولكن المسافة ضيقة بين الكوشن والكرة.
That was a very difficult shot, Mansour. I can't see him making that.
It wasn't easy, yes.
No.
But he tried.
This is an absolute golden opportunity.
يعني إذا قدر رسلان يرجع بين 7 و3، مكان اللي بين 7 و3 الآن ياخذ 2 منه، غيره ما راح ينفع. الآن أعتقد إنه في حالة سنوكر.
Taking that one ball on. Now leaving it there for Ruslan to take this 2. Look how open the table is. So it was another.
يشوف 2 نعم يشوف 2. خطير المكان اللي وقف فيه، يعني ما جدا مكان خطير اللي وقف فيه، لعبها بشكل جيد، ولكن مضطر الآن ياخذ 3 في النص ويطلع ال4 من عند من بين عند 6 ممر 6 الآن، ممكن بين 6 وال10، ممكن قدام 10. نعم بين 6 وال10.
So this 4 ball to the 5. Anywhere in the middle will do. You can create an angle, or you might even get the natural angle to get to the 6, because the 7's over the middle pocket. So it's a formality run out, but he's just got to get this right. Wow. That for me is a bit too hard.
No, yes. Still okay, but not comfortable position for him. It's still okay. He just end number 5 now, not just make the 5. يحاول الآن فقط إسقاط ال5 يروح ويرجع، يعني يروح الكوشن ويرجع للكوشن الثاني ويرجع في نفس مكان الكيوبول الآن لل6. جدا لعبها بشكل ممتاز.
That was a very important shot to get the right angle, and he's got a nice straight line here. A formality drawback anywhere in the middle line of the pocket will do. Higher a little bit better. Yeah, that's perfect, Mansour. He's looking absolutely comfortable. Do you know what? I just sense a hill match. I don't know why. I just sense it's going to go all the way.
maybe you're right. 7-8 7 to 8 يحتاج يروح أعتقد للكشن هناك ويرجع مرة ثانية إلى مكان قريب من ال8 في نص الطاولة. نعم يروح كشن ويرجع، لازم يرجع.
نايس.
هذا أفضل من إنه ياخذ الكرة على الرننج حقها ويلقى نفسه في مكان زاويته صعبة. هذا أفضل.
Nice bit of follow through there. Mansour to hold on to the 9.
Two rack for Ruslan. He find everything okay now.
So what went wrong in the beginning? Human errors?
No, it depends the mentality of the player.
And he's playing Amir, great player who's pulled out some incredible clearances.
Yes. Sometimes the first 3 games, 3 racks for the player, it's not easy to find him feeling and
exactly. You I think what happens is later on in the game you tend to relax with the arena, and that's important.
Yeah. 7-5 الآن للاعب اللاعب أمير متقدم. رسلان أخذ شوطين ويأمل الآن أنه يسوي المعادلة الصعبة اللي هي 7-6. لو قدر أنه ياخذ البريك ممكن أنه يقلص الفارق ويبدأ بالضغط على اللاعب أمير علي، وإن كان لا يعول على الضغط، هو يعول على ظروف الطاولة فقط أنها تسمح له أنه ينزل ويخلص قد ما يقدر.
Well, John Moore is 6-5 up. Shane is through to the next round. Congratulations to Shane. I think he won 9-3.
شوف بريك رسلان بريك we'll see if he can do break and run or no.
He needs it.
He needs it.
And to be fair, Mansour, in this match, this is the only match I've seen where all the balls are starting to split.
Yeah.
Nothing is tied up, and that is a fantastic break.
Good break. Very good break.
The perfect
very
silver
good.
break. Look at that.
Yeah. Very good control in center of table. He controlled the cue ball very well.
That's fantastic. It's absolutely lovely to watch how they can create the balls to go open, and a lot of players haven't got that ability. Do they rely on luck? No, they rely on their skill for a 10-ball break.
كنترول عالي من اللاعب رسلان في نص الطاولة الأبيض، وأعتقد الآن عنده جيم أو شوط روتيني جدا يقدر ياخذه ويخلصه ويخلص النتيجة من 7-5 إلى 7-6. 2-3 فقط 3-4 هي اللي تحتاج شوي شغل. ممكن يرجع نص طاولة وياخذ زاوية عشان يرجع لل4. نعم بهذا الشكل. الحين في زاوية عنده ترجع لل4 يمين الشاشة الآن في الكشن اليمين عند اللاعب الآن. إذا قدر إنه يرجع بمكان جيد فيه زاوية ولو بسيطة لل4 أعتقد إنه يقدر يخلص هذا الشوط بشكل ممتاز.
So you can see now that is perfect position. Ruslan is doing so well out there. He was almost out of contention coming back, but he's really dug deep. It just goes to show all the work he's done over the years.
يحاول يعدي 10 نعم بهذه الضربة الستان عشان يعدي منطقة 10 إنه ما يلمس الكرة رقم 10. الآن شوط روتيني اللي احنا نتكلم عنه 5-6 حياخذها في النص وبعدين 8 زاوية ويرجع ل9 ياخذها في الكورنر اليمين. ما يحتاج شغل كثير هذا الراك. أعتقد إنه في وضع جيد اللاعب رسلان الآن لتعديل النتيجة.
So this 6 to hold for this 8. He can come across nicely. He won't have any problems really from the 9 to the 10. I can't see a problem. And do you know the nicest thing, Mansour, is the way Amir's presentation is, just sat there, relaxed. That is a sign of an incredible player. He's not frustrated. He's just sitting there and accepting what's happened. And is this the first break and run? Well, there's been, I think there's a couple, but...
No, Amir, he did break and run. Ruslan break and run before. So now, Ruslan, he almost, he done to be 7-6 now. 7-6 حتكون النتيجة يعني خلاص حيعود الأمل والروح إلى اللاعب رسلان إنه يحاول يكون يرجع لأجواء المباراة ويحاول يخلص أو ينتظر بريك اللاعب أمير مرة ثانية يشوف ايش يحصل له.
On this 10 ball to go 7-6, and I believe, Mansour, this is the last match of the day because we're coming up to the end of the show.
Yes.
It's been a long day for all of us here, and we've thoroughly enjoyed it as much as you guys have. But the nicest part of this game is the sportsmanship. And we got some big games on tomorrow as well. And whoever wins this match, I've just seen the draw, will play Shane Van Bonin tomorrow at 12:30. So Shane will play the winner. Now for the hill. Can he get a break and run? He has to watch the white. Wow, the white is perfect. Just got knocked, but dry break. And all of a sudden, the one ball, does that go into the middle? But there is a key ball. And it's the 5. Now, he's looking at see how far advanced he's looked there. He's going for the end game. He knows the 5 goes. So how's he going to get... Oh, I've just seen it. Where the cue ball is, that's where he wants it for the 5 from the 4. Very interesting times. Worrying times for Amir with that dry break. See how he's looked at it? He's looking at the 4 as well. The 3 is a formality in the moment. But that 4 will take him to that 5. And move that 7 into play and position. Interesting times.
إذا قدر اللاعب رسلان الآن يأخذ هذا الشوط 7-7 راح تولع المباراة. راح نشوف مباراة مولعة. أتمنى أنا من كل قلبي يعني كعربي يعني أتمنى أن اللاعب أمير يواصل ويفوز ويمشي إلى الأدوار المتقدمة. أتمنى له الفوز، أتمنى له لقب البطولة كأخ ولاعب عربي. ولكن عندما نحلل أو نعلق هنا في غرفة التعليق نحاول نكون حياديين يعني ونقول كل شيء زي ما موجود على الطاولة. فتعليقنا وتحليلنا لا يعني أمانينا ورغباتنا، يعني أكيد الكل فاهم وعارف هذا الشيء.
So this is the shot. Will he get there? He's got to be careful. He's got the angle to try and move the 5 and 7. He's looking at it. Yeah, Mansour, is this a little bit tricky to come across the table and move the 7? Yeah, he's going to try. Watch the side on the cue ball. And that is unlucky. Bit risky to go in to the cluster. So the safety now behind the 10, but the best one is behind the 7. but he's got to get it right. Well, I'm afraid he's left it. Trying to go behind the 9. Very risky. But he'll push this 5 to the rail and try and hide the 10 ball. Oh, sorry, the cue ball behind the 10. That's a possibility, a bit risky. We're just going to have to wait and see what he does. No. Has he left it? He has left it. To judge that speed with that safety shot is very difficult. Now, the option is, do you take it and go for the double? Well, he will ask himself a question. Should I have took the double on? So this 5 ball. It's very difficult. Well played, and under pressure to take that shot on. And that's the difference sometimes. You've got to pot them. You just can't hide the cue ball all the time. Sometimes you've got to take that double. So this 6. He thought he just caught the knuckle, but he's okay. Good shot. Three balls away from making the hill. Very good shot. And this Mansoura,
yeah, he
for the hill.
Come back. He come back. I think the chance coming to Ruslan again. He missed it again. So الآن الفرصة رجعت للاعب أمير علي.
Ruslan made that unforced error to hide the cue ball behind the 9 ball, but it didn't happen, and Amir pulled out a good shot to run the table.
نعم نشوف اللاعب أمير علي الآن عنده 8-6 بقى له شوط واحد. رجعت الفرصة لرسلان، كان ممكن انه يخلص ولكن ما قدر انه يخلص. رجعت الفرصة للاعب أمير وخلص. صار على الهيل، يعني يقولوا الهيل اللي هو الشوط الأخير بالنسبة له. يخلص هذا الشوط يفوز في المباراة وينتقل للجولة اللي بعدها.
John Moore is 7-6 up. It's getting close in the arena. Coming to the last session of the day. But in the meantime, this is a very important rack. So 7's gone. The 4's gone. The 1 is tied up. Now, do you go all in and take the 9 in for a plant? Which I think that's the right shot. I'll ask Mansour.
Yeah.
With that 1 in the 9, is this the right way to go? You know, you're gonna, if you miss it, you know you're out. You know, you have to go into loser side. The winner goes in. But is this the right shot?
Yeah. If he play now the 1 to 1 and 9 combination, it's difficult. It's difficult. But maybe he try to be safe. No. Maybe the best he try to be in safe between 3 and 8 and keep the number 1 behind the 9 in the right cushion. But I don't know, maybe he trust he will make the 9 ball in combination. حاول انه يطيح 9 بالواحد، وان كان الافضل انه لو لعب سيفتي ورا 3 و8 وخلى الواحد في الجهة اليمنى في الكشن اليمين ورا 9 كان ممكن يكون افضل له. Good position from أمير علي. 2 ل3 أخذ زاوية جيدة جدا إنه يطلع ل3 بين 3 وال10 الآن عشان يرجع ل5.
So there's 2 ball. It's very difficult.
No.
He should be okay. Nothing to worry about if he just cues it well. Because look at the table, it's all there.
No, just roll the ball. Just roll the ball to the corner. Yeah, he take the other way. Good, very good. Now between the 3 and 10, the good position now for him.
So this
Yeah.
is the winning shot because he knows everything is in. Look at everything's virtually over the pockets.
The best position now, the direction that he study. This one. لازم يكون على هذا الخط اللي هو راح يشوفه، لأنه أي نزول لنص الطاولة راح يصعب عليه البوتنج حق الكرة. أي نزول كان لنص الطاولة يصعب الكرة. لاحظ إنه الكرة كل ما دخل الكيوبول لليسار تصعب أكثر، فهو كان يحاول يبقى بس في الجهة اليمنى للطاولة، ولكن ركز إنه ما يضيع الكور، وهذا شيء جميل جدا من اللاعب.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. The speed was high speed, but he's still in good. It's not a good position, but still possible to making number 6. يطلع من بين 2 cushions تحت عند 10، يروح على الكوشن، يرجع بين 10 بول والكوشن لل8 بول هناك في نص الطاولة. Yeah.
Around the 10. What a great shot.
Yeah, around the 10. 2 cushion.
Very well played. Avoided the 10. Natural. He created a little bit of angle to make sure he didn't collide in it. 3 balls away from qualifying in the next round. The winner side. And this 9 and 10 is a formality for Amir. He will take his time. And the sigh of relief there. Great performance, Mansour. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we say thank you to all the viewers. Join us tomorrow. I think this is the last show today. But we say thank you very, very much.
الآن نشوفكم إن شاء الله في التحليل المباشر بعد المباراة. نشوفكم إن شاء الله في التحليل المباشر بعد المباراة. التحليل باللغة العربية. نعم، فاز اللاعب أمير أعتقد أنه استحق هذا الفوز.
Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much, Mansoura.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
شكرا لكم جميعا.
Bye, everybody.
اوكي. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته، يعطيكم العافية. لازلنا في التحليل المباشر بعد المباريات، مباراة اللاعب أمير علي مع اللاعب رسلان، اللاعب أمير علي من العراق، رسلان من روسيا. شفنا مباراة مثيرة جدا، فعلا مباراة كانت مثيرة. يعني أنا هذه المباراة مع مباراة علي العبيدلي وخالد الغامدي مباراتين مثيرة اليوم صراحة شاهدناها. عبد الله مالك معي الآن، كيف شفت المباراة؟
الصراحة كان أداء مشرف للاعب أمير علي. هذا اللي نطمح له إن شاء الله، إنه يوصل كمان لأدوار متقدمة ويشرفنا كالعادة إن شاء الله.
نعم، يستاهل اللاعب أمير علي، وهارد لك للاعب رسلان. إحصائية المباراة بشكل سريع، يعني في البداية أول شوطين أخذهم اللاعب أمير علي وأخذهم بجدارة، بعدين حاول اللاعب رسلان أنه يعدل ما قدر، وصلوا إلين تقريبا مجموع 6 أشواط أو 7 أشواط كانت السيطرة اللاعب أمير علي، كان فعلا مركز، كان ماشي في المباراة بشكل جدا جميل وجيد. بعدها أخذ التايم أوت. بعد التايم أوت رجع اللاعب رسلان وأخذ شوطين نظيفة، واحد بريك أن رن والثاني بريك اللي هو دراي بريك من أمير، استغله وسوى رن على طول. ورجع أمير علي عطى بريك دراي بعد ثاني، ولكن
رجع له رسلان هذا الشوط. فكان مفروض أنهم يكونون 8، يعني كان متقدم أمير علي 7-4، وصل رسلان إلى 7-6 بدل ما تكون 7-7 وصلت 8-6 بسبب أنه رسلان رجع هذا الشوط للاعب أمير. بعدين اللاعب أمير أخذ شوطه الجدير اللي وصل للفوز طبعا، اللي هو 8-6. أعتقد أن هذا الشوط هو شوط المباراة، وبعدين أخذ الشوط التاسع بشكل جميل. نقطة التحول الكبيرة كانت في المباراة في لعبتين. اللعبة الأولى اللي هي لعبة الجمب اللي لعبها أمير،
صحيح،
بشكل جدا جميل في الإيت 8، وأخذ فيه الشوط هذا قبل يطلعون للتايم أوت. واللعبة الثانية اللي سواها السيفتي خلف 7، كانت النتيجة وقتها لا زالت يعني مبكرة، فرق فيها إلى 7 بسبب أنه عمل سيفتي مركز خلف كرة. عاب اللاعب رسلان أنه كان في السيفتي غير دقيق، يعني كان يعطي فرص في السيفتي فترجع باتل سيفتي مضاد عليه. وأيضا شوي أنه في بعض الكرات كان مفروض يسيفها راح هاجم فيها. مثلا الشوط الأخير لعب ال1 على ال9، حاول أنه يسوي كومبينيشن، كان بإمكانه يلعب سيفتي ويحاول أنه يحافظ النتيجة لصالحه. انتهت النتيجة 9 لصالح اللاعب أمير، 6 للاعب رسلان. مباراة كانت مثيرة فعلا، والمستوى كان عالي من اللاعبين، يعني إضاعة الكرات كانت نادرة جدا، ما كانوا يضيعون كور. أنا استمتعت في هذا الماتش. عبد الله استمتع؟
الجميع استمتع طبعا، جميع الحاضرين. ننوه إنه اليوم انتهت المباريات في اليوم الأول، وإن شاء الله نراكم غدا في اليوم الثاني. تبدأ المباريات الساعة 10 صباحا. طبعا الحضور مجاني في فندق قصر أزدان. الحضور أهم شيء يكون باللبس اللائق اللي مقبول للتصوير. نتشرف بالجميع. المباريات مثيرة، كل أبطال العالم موجودين، وبالتوفيق لكل اللاعبين، وخصوصا لاعبين المنتخب القطري، يعني بما أن البطولة في قطر.
نعم، احنا هنا في إرينا من أفضل الأرينا اللي أنا شفتها بصراحة.
نعم.
الترتيب، التنظيم، طاولة التيفي تيبل، النقل المباشر، الستاف، صراحة الكل هنا مبسوط من هذا التنظيم الرائع. أنا مستمتع، وأتمنى أنكم كلكم مستمتعين معنا. نشوفكم إن شاء الله في التعليق والنقل والتحليل المباشر للمباريات. شكرا عبد الله.
عفوا.
الله.